Hop in the queue if you are voting for Trump. We're going to go ahead and get our first Trump supporter up of the day here very, very shortly. But for the first 840 of y'all, make sure that we are double tapping away in that phone screen. Phenomenal. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get our first guest of the night of the afternoon up here. Let's go ahead and see what Trumpy Bear has to say. Everyone, give us a minute. Do be patient while we're getting our first guest in here. Let's go and get T-Leg up in here, y'all. Everyone just double tap away in that phone screen. Let us know. For the first 1,000 people in here, welcome in. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
Okay, well, we are just looking to talk to people that are voting for Trump, but I recommend you watch the live. I recommend that you watch the live. I would love to see if I could sway your vote in the other direction. Additionally, feel free to join my Discord. I'd love to talk to you in there. What's going on, Jay Golden? Are you
What's
voting
going
for
on?
Trump?
Yes, I am.
All right, why is that?
Because I think that he's just better.
Okay, why so?
That's not a very nice word that you use, Dean.
I'm guessing that you're referencing my use of the N-word when I was 14, and I absolutely agree. I think that that was racist.
So do you think that you've improved from that moment?
Yeah, I think that I was a bigoted, racist kid, and with exposure to education, I think I had a complete 180 with the way that I perceive the world around me. And my intention with coming on here every single day and doing these live streams is to share that same education with others. Absolutely. You know, and I mean, if you want to talk about that, we could even wrap that into our conversation here about Trump. You know, like we see, you know, things in Trump's past, such as denying housing to black people in the 70s, calling all black people lazy in the 90s, the birther myth with Barack Obama in the 2010s. And he's never apologized or taken accountability or grown from any of these things. Trump is an avid racist. Why are you voting for the racist over the non-racist?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay, so I mean, I'm guessing that you're gonna leave now. There you go. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest here because he did just leave. Make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Everyone, just give us a minute here, guys. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, you have some noise in the background. If you could just shut that up. So, Kylo, why are you voting for Trump?
Dean, I just want to let you know that I know you're a really strong advocate for, you know, people of color. Pretty much any minority. And I really appreciate what you do every day. I don't want you to let these Trump supporters get you down and let you feel like, you know, you can't change and that you can't become a better person, because you definitely can. And I watch your lives every day. So I'm an advocate, and I can see that you're changing. You've been a better person. I am not voting for Trump. I just wanted to get up here and let you know that you're amazing and that you're just keep doing what you're doing, because it's beautiful, and it really heals society to see people that can change and take accountability for their actions. So
Thank you,
Dean. Yeah. Take care, man.
Thank you for coming up, man. I had to kick you there before I could speak because you had an echo on your mic, but thank you, Kylo. That is incredibly kind of you. I appreciate you for coming up here and sharing your thoughts, bro. Let's get some W's for Kylo down below. Thank you so much for coming up. That was incredibly nice of you. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump? Four friends, hi. Are you voting for Trump? Okay, they left. Guys, make sure to drop a couple MAGAs down below in the chat if you do want to come up and debate. We're going to go to move on to our next guest here, guys. Make sure that you're spamming MAGA down below. Let's go to see what our next guest here has to say. Let's go to get Patrick Murphy up in the box, so everyone just do give us a minute here, guys. Be patient while we're getting our next guest up in here for the 2.3 thousand people hanging out with us in here today. Let's go ahead and start double tapping away on that phone screen. What's going on, Patrick? Are you voting for Trump? All right, Patrick's not here. Why do we have a bunch of robots in the queue? Let's get some L bots in the chat for all of the robots that hop in the guest requests with seemingly no reason or purpose. What is going on, user? Are you voting for Trump?
I am. Hang on one second. Let me mute my TV.
All right, let's hear it. Why are you voting for Trump?
Well, the economy, basically, but I have one point I really want to ask you about. The differences between Kamala and Trump. So I hear you always talk about how inflationary tariffs are, right?
Yeah, tariffs are bad. That's right.
All right, cool. And that's because that cost is going to get passed through from the through the corporation onto the consumer, right? Because the corporation is not going to.
Well, there's a plethora of reasons, but if we want to simplify it, that's one of the main ones. Yeah,
that's right. But it gets passed on to the consumer. Therefore, increasing prices, therefore inflation.
There's like a whole host of reasons, but if we wanna simplify it, yeah, the motivation and the purpose of a tariff is to increase the cost of imported goods to the consumer. So it
that's not the reason behind the tariff, but that's what happens. That's not the reason behind it, but that's what happens.
That is the reason behind the tariff.
The reason behiund a tariff is not purposely to increase the cost of to the consumer.
It seriously is. I could explain to you why too. So like the reason why that is literally the reason of a tariff, because that is how it promotes domestic manufacturing. So like the point of a tariff is to further incentivize domestic production of goods, right, through direction of the consumer in the market, right? And the way that it works is it basically incentivizes the consumer in the market to buy domestically produced goods by making the goods from other countries less affordable. And like that makes them less affordable through inflation. So that's why I say that is the purpose, the motivation, the point of a tariff. Yeah.
Okay. And I agree that they're inflationary and that the corporations are going to pass the cost through to the consumer. I have a question for you. Do you think corporations are greedy and, the only thing that they care about is money and making profits?
I mean, they can be greedy. It's possible for them not to be greedy, but like on a macro scale, of course, of course.
Okay. So if that's true, and if we know that corporations are going to pass costs on to the consumers, why on earth would a increase in the corporate tax rate not be inflationary, and why would that not increase costs to consumers?
It is. Like a 7% increase in the corporate tax rate does have inflationary pressures. Tax cuts as a whole have inflationary pressures, right? In a functioning economy, we have to weigh our inflationary and disinflationary pressures to kind of come up with the best function for the consumer at the end of the day, right? And I think a slight hit with inflationary pressures caused by a 7% increase in the corporate tax rate, when historically speaking, we don't see macro high levels of inflation associated with increases in the corporate tax rates, alongside that funding tax cuts for 100 million American workers and the low and the middle class. I have no issue with it. In fact, I think it's going to reduce income inequities. It's going to make the life of the average American better. It's going to give a greater level of purchasing power to individuals in the low and the middle class. It's going to be a great thing.
Okay, so how does that reduce income inequality? How does corporations passing more costs on to consumers, and the corporations having less money to invest in new everything from new products to new facilities
that's not true. Well, you're lying, because the corporate tax rate would apply to top line profit. So, I mean, anything that's reinvested, it's on the P&L statement. It's reinvested back into the company. They're not going to pay a corporate tax on that.
No. Wait. What do you mean all right, so first off, when you say anything, bottom line of profit,
bottom line profit, anything that's reinvested back into the corporation, all right, it's not going to be affected given the corporate tax rate if it could be written off from like their taxable income.
But yes, but also they have less money they have less. Well, number one, assuming that, but because I brought this up to Harry last night, and he told me that the corporations will just absorb the cost of the increase in taxes. Which
that's like another valid inference. I think that's a valid inference as well. Like the reason I say it has some inflationary pressures is because that's technically true. But like historically speaking, we don't see a trend of like higher levels of inflation or lower rates of employment given like higher corporate tax rates. Like why were costs lower under Obama compared to Trump?
Well, because significantly
higher. One moment, even though there's a significantly higher corporate tax rate under Obama compared to Trump.
Well, because there's also, when we're talking about inflation like we've seen over the last few years, there's inflation every single year, but it's just that the inflation rate has been higher over the last, 2 years, 3 years, whatever.
Following your trend, we wouldn't expect to see that trend of year by year inflation.
See higher prices regardless over a 5-year span.
Why? Following your trend, I don't think that we'd expect that.
Because you're going to have a 2.5% to 3% on year over year inflation rate no matter what.
But why? Why don't we see more of an impact given the reduction in the corporate tax rate by 14% in 2017 compared to 2016?
Because Democrats wanted to shut down the entire supply chain.
And when did that happen?
2020.
Yeah. So why didn't we see a massive reduction in the rate of inflation? Okay,
Yeah, we
one
didn't
sec.
see
Okay,
the
you're
effects.
freaking out. You're fucking freaking out. 1 second. Why didn't we see a massive difference in like the level of inflation year by year, month by month, 2016 compared to 2017 or 2018? You know, why didn't we see higher levels of inflation in the 60s, 70s, and 80s when we had a 45% corporate tax rate? Like, the issue that you're trying to paint for us all is that when we increase the corporate tax rate by 7% to 28%, which by the way is the lowest corporate tax rate ever supported by a Democrat nominee running for president in the last 90 fucking years, that this is going to cause loads of inflation. It's going to destroy the low and the middle class, and it's going to increase income inequities. We simply don't see that in historical trends. You have a hypothesis, and I get your hypothesis. Yeah, increasing the corporate tax rate by 7% would seemingly introduce some marginal inflationary pressures on an economy. But on the macro scale, when we factor in those marginal inflationary pressures by increasing the corporate tax rate with 7% alongside these other attributes, we simply don't see it on the macro scale.
So you just so what was the top line corporate tax rate in the 80s?
In the 80s, I think it was like what? Like it was between 35 and 45%.
Okay, so that we had 7 to 8% inflation in the early 80s, right?
And in the 70s, what was our rate of inflation? And what can we attribute that 7 to 8% rate of inflation to in the early 80s?
Okay, all right. So what you were just saying is, why didn't we see inflation? And we also didn't see inflation.
You're taking out like a point where the U.S. Almost went into a recession in like 90 years of a corporate tax rate with 35 to 45%.
But what I'm saying is that
we could talk about like the 2.2% rate of inflation in the 70s, right?
Which that 2.2%, 2.5% is standard. What is the target standard? So we had the target
standard with a corporate tax rate that would be near double, if not more than double, of our current corporate tax rate.
Wait, say that again.
Yeah, so when our corporate tax rate was near double what it is now, we had around the standard for a functioning economy.
Yeah, that was also a completely bad. The economy in the 70s and 80s and 90s was you can't compare it to the economy today. We actually
So what you're saying here is that there's other attributes of the economy that were true in the 70s that are not true today, that made a higher corporate tax rate functioning with a lower rate of inflation. So this means that there's other variables that you'd be attributing to in our current modern day economy that would cause a higher level of inflation tangent to a higher corporate tax rate. So what are those other variables?
Well, there's a bunch, but
So what are they?
Well, so for instance, what has contributed almost entirely to inflation today was the shutdowns at COVID, right?
Okay, so you're saying that the only reason a 7% increase in our corporate tax rate today would cause a lot of inflation is because of the shutdowns from COVID in 2020?
No.
Okay. So then, what are the attributes that are true of our economy today that weren't true of our economy in the 70s that make a 7% increase in the corporate tax rate unmanageable for inflation today, but not in the 70s?
Different makeup of where our jobs are. So back then we were more.
Such as what?
Back then we were more, there was a lot more manufacturing in the U.S. We don't have that today. So that would beefing up the middle class. All those jobs have gone to China pretty much. Not all of them. There's some still here. But for the most part, those jobs have gone to China and other parts of Asia.
Okay, so you're saying that the only reason it will cause higher levels of inflation today is because we have more jobs outside of our country. Why?
No. Well, first off, because the products are being made overseas, and that's why Trump wants to put the 10%.
But that doesn't explain why you think a 7% increase in our corporate tax rate would cause more inflation today than it would 30 years ago.
Why?
Do you see what I mean there? Like,
yeah,
how could we attribute that to like how the 7% increase in the corporate tax rate would cause inflation today, but not 30 years ago?
First off, I thought it was more than 7%. So I didn't know that. I thought it was 13 or 14% that it was going to get raised. So 7%, yeah, that's not the worst thing in the world. My entire point on it is just that the taxing corporations, especially huge corporations, they don't actually pay the taxes. It gets passed on to the consumer. That's my whole thing about putting taxes on on big corporations. I understand. I'm not saying that we should be scared to try to do it. I'm not saying
if we saw those historical trends, I'd agree with you. And then I'll also say, like, I think that it's possible to tax corporations too much. Like, I think that we should have a manageable corporate tax rate. Like in Nordic countries with their social democrat model, like we see like 25% corporate tax rates. I think that's pretty good. I like incentivizing people to start, own, manage, and profit off of businesses, okay? I absolutely agree with you there.
Yeah,
but like I have no issue with an increase in the corporate tax rate by 7% to fund tax cuts for the low and the middle class. Then on top of that, I also agree, like theoretically speaking, with like further promoting American manufacturing of goods. Like I like the idea of our country controlling more of the market because we can impose regulations that would be better for like, you know, the state of our climate, et cetera. And I think that we can incentivize further domination of the market from America through investment in American companies. Like we saw this under Trump's presidency with his $28 billion bailout for the farmers he destroyed with his tariffs on China, that like incentivized them to rebuild, to farm more. Same thing with Biden and Harris with the Chips and Science Act. Because of like their, what was it, $25 billion investment, the U.S. is going to be producing like 20% of the global chip supply by 2030 when we're currently producing zero. Like what if we like just invest in American companies with like, you know, like let's just say a fucking $1 trillion over 10 years, further promote the U.S. manufacturing of goods and kind of get around like the inflation that would be onset by tariffs and get around the trade wars that would be started with other countries, plummeting U.S. Exports of goods, further destroying American-owned businesses. Do you see how like investment in the market is going to be better for domination compared to a restriction and regulation that would create inefficiencies?
Yeah, but I see what you're saying, but I also recognize that as long as China does not pay their workers hardly anything, as much as we want to invest, you get massive corporations that look overseas in Asia, China specifically, and they say, okay, yeah, we're getting all these tax breaks.
I think I'm fine with some tariffs on China. I think I am. I'm fine with that. You know, I think that they should be managed.
That's the thing.
Like,
it's
what I disagree with. What I disagree with.
Manufacture over there. We can't compete with that.
What I think I disagree with is tariffs on all goods imported into the country.
So what would be acceptable items that would be okay to have tariffs on?
Well, I think that's a completely different conversation. I'm not going to sit here and like just talk as if I think I know what I'm talking about with like the incredibly like nuanced details. But I think my overall arching point here is that tariffs on all imported goods is bad, and there's other more efficient ways to promote American manufacturing.
Okay, I don't disagree with that. Again, my whole point on that thing was just a corporate tax rate that, you know, a lot of Democrats think, oh, these big greedy evil corporations, they're just going to pay they're going to take a X% dip in their profits at the end of the year, and they're going to pay that out, and you know everything's gonna be good. And that just I don't believe that.
Yeah, I hear you. I feel like we have already responded to that though. I appreciate you for coming up and having like a pretty good conversation with me.
Yeah, that's honestly, I think, the only thing
Alex, thank you for the gym gun, and Don, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, well, thanks for coming up, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
How do you can't kick me? I don't know how to get
I got you, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, for the 3.8 thousand people hanging out with us in here today, we're going to go ahead and hit a little bit of a restart on the stream. So, you know, the shadow ban that's kind of been affecting Parker is now starting to affect us. So we're going to go ahead and just restart the stream. So hopefully we can deal with that. Yeah, it was a good conversation. I appreciate that good conversation. It's fun to have, you know, like more intellectual conversations with people that disagree with me. And that, you know, I can't wait for like the next election cycle where most of these political conversations stray away from like human rights and basic liberties and freedoms to like economic policy. You know, like I kind of miss that shit. I miss when we were just talking about like economic policy. You know what I mean? Oh God, I miss it. But yeah, here we go, guys. I'm going to be right back. Everyone click on my profile. I just have to restart for the algorithm. We will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. See you in 15 seconds. Make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Make sure that you're sharing this live out with a handful of friends. If you don't have any friends, just copy that link. We're going to go ahead and just hop right into the debates. So without further ado, let's go ahead and check those guest requests. Let's get our first guest, Jack Johnson, up in here. So be patient, everyone. Do give us a minute. I appreciate you for the antarts as well. What is going on, Mr. Jack Johnson? Talk to me, brother. Are you voting for Trump? Jack Johnson, where are you at? Are you here? Do you need some CPR? Do you need some CPR? No, Jack Johnson left. We're going to move on to our next guest for the first 2,000 people hanging out with us in here. Say hey in the chat. Feel free to socialize. Get to know the other people down there. We're going to have a fun day. We're going to have a long stream with some good conversations. Get to know people in the chat. You know, make some friends. Hang out. We're going to have a good day. Positive vibes. You guys already know it. What's going on? Oh, you have a lot of... You're in an active war zone. We just got to move on. Holy shit. Whoa. Let's go ahead and see what Josh has to say. Give us a minute here, guys. Make sure you're sharing out that live. Here we go. Everyone, what's going on? Josh, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am. Fuck you, Dean, you nigga. Fuck you, Dean, you...
Okay, I apologize for the use of slurs. We're going to move on to our next guest. Let's go and get french fries up in here. Make sure if you're in the queue that you're voting for Trump, make sure to drop a MAGA down below in that chat if you are. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump? All right, french fries isn't here. Yeah, I just drop a MAGA in the chat. It really helps me out here if you're just dropping a MAGA down below. It makes it so much easier on me, you know, because I like polling from the chat compared to the live. What's going on, Amy? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, Amy left. It happens every time. Jacqueline, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love W's for Jacqueline in the chat. What's up, Eric? Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Okay, and how old are you?
I'm 18.
And what time is it?
What time is it? What do you mean?
Yeah, heard me. Why you? I mean, yeah. What time is it?
It's 1:21 p.m. right now.
1:20. Oh, where are you?
I'm in Utah.
Okay, like, are you on like the right side of Utah? You're probably really close to me. It's you're in Mountain Time, so am I. Small time zone. Anyways, let's talk about it. Why are you voting for Trump?
Okay, so I just want to talk about his policies and Kamala's policies.
Okay, so let's talk about policies. Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed under his first term that you thought was phenomenal?
No, I can't. I was pretty young at the time. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
But
so
I can tell you what he wants to do. Like,
yeah, sure. The
this coming election.
conversation on policy is really tanked right there. But let's hear it. Why are you voting for Trump?
All right. Well, he wants to drill oil, and it's been shown in the past that when you drill oil, the economy does go up. It does help us. It does benefit us. Would you say that Kamala wants to
drill, baby, drill, baby, yeah,
yeah?
Drill, baby, drill.
Would you say that Kamala wants to tax the rich to make our economy better?
Yeah, yes, I would say that. But about the oil drilling, so I just want to clarify, you'd probably vote for the candidate that would drill more oil, right?
Well, I'm not going to sit here and say it's not bad for the environment, because it is. But
I just want to clarify. Would you vote for the candidate that would drill more oil?
yes.
Okay, so Harris has drilled more oil. Fun fact: the highest amount of month-by-month production of oil we had under Trump's admin was 12.9 thousand barrels of oil per day. Under Biden and Harris, we've had 13.4 thousand barrels of oil per day. We've seriously, Jalen, thank you for the galaxy. We are now producing more oil here at home in America than any country that has ever existed in the history of the earth, including under Trump's admin. And that is because of the Biden-Harris administration approving more drilling permits on federal land. And Jalen, thank you for the 2 extra galaxies. I appreciate you for the love, and Ashley, thank you for the subscription.
Then I have a quick question. So why do I hear news sources like New York Times, CNN saying that Biden's cutting off oil drilling, and like they're just starting to stop production a little bit more and more because of global warming and all that?
Yeah, because it's referring to like certain oil drilling sites. Like, yeah, the Biden administration shut down like a mid-size oil drilling site in Alaska that was on a nature reserve. That doesn't mean that we are not currently producing more oil than we ever have been before. I mean, that's just a fact, dude. Like, you actually can't contest that. That is coming from the U.S. Energy Information Administration.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm kind of like a centrist, so I'm currently in I would like to vote for Trump, but I'm also not opposed to hearing as why I should vote for Kamala instead. Can you give me the best reason as to why I should vote for Kamala?
How about I give you a handful? So you should vote for Kamala Harris for 2 main reasons: character and policy. When we're talking about her character, she's not a 34 count felon. She's not a racist. She's not a misogynist. She's not been held civilly liable for Purdy with the boo crew. Purdy, thank you so much for the love.
What the heck?
Let's get some massive W's for Purdy in the chat with a boo crew. Thank you so much for the love. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. W's for Purdy. I really appreciate you for that. Massive W Purdy's down below. Thank you for the boo crew. So she hasn't been held civilly liable for literally raping a woman. She hasn't sexualized little girls, saying that she dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. She hasn't boasted about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls. She hasn't boasted about wanting to grab women by the P word without asking first. And then, you know, apart from that, talking about policy, she has policy that's centered around the average American, uplifting them, making their life better. Policy that is centered around a better economy. Policy that is centered around protecting the individual rights, liberties, and freedoms of all Americans, but especially the 170 million American women and girls that need it the most after Roe v. Wade was overturned. And not to mention that Donald Trump tried to coup our country and actively change and overthrow the results of the 2020 election, posing the biggest threat to our democracy since the Civil War.
Okay. In that case, now that you mentioned all that, sorry, I couldn't keep up with all of it. I had a question in mind, but I kind of forgot it. But what's like? Why is everyone so for Trump? Like, why are there so many Republicans for Trump if he's done all this?
Are you atheist?
Huh?
Do you
Am I
happen to be
atheist? No, I'm not
Purdy,
atheist.
thank you for this week. What's your religion?
LDS.
You're
I'm a Utah
LDS.
dude. Yes.
Okay, yeah, so you're LDS. So there's billions of people on this planet that think your church is wrong and either worship other gods or worship, you know, the same God, but, you know, don't think that Joseph Smith was a prophet.
Okay,
and
yeah.
you think that they are literally every single one of them is delusional and incorrect. So I mean, I don't even think I need to sit here and defend the position that Donald Trump can be one of the worst picks for president ever.
Wait.
while
Did you
still
just
having
say that
cult-like
I think
following.
that I thought other people were delusional?
Yeah, delusional and wrong.
You think that I think other people are delusional and wrong?
Yeah, sure. Like everyone that isn't a Mormon, right? You know, like Joseph Smith.
No,
that big prophet.
No, that's yeah. But me, just because I'm LDS doesn't mean other people are delusional because they're not. That's a completely different debate.
A delusion
That's
is a delusion is a false belief about reality. So when I say that I don't think that Joseph Smith is a prophet, you think that's a false belief about reality that I have, meaning that's a delusion that you think.
That doesn't make you wrong, though. That's just a belief that you have.
Okay, so now you're just lying to yourself. You're saying I'm not wrong for thinking that Joseph Smith is.
No, it doesn't make you a bad person. I feel like
I appreciate
whenever
the 50 cents on PayPal.
whenever someone says that someone's delusional,
we
usually...
never talked about a bad person. You just said that I wasn't wrong for thinking that Joseph Smith wasn't a prophet. So I'm not wrong when I say that the LDS Church is incorrect and false.
No, in my personal opinion, I think you're wrong about that. But when you talk about delusion, it's usually taken in a negative connotation.
Yeah, we could just say that you think billions of people are wrong about like religion, just like I think that millions of Americans are wrong about their pick for president.
Okay. Well, let's get back to the presidency talk because I was a little red herring there. But anyways, in that case, yeah. Do you agree with everything Kamala has to say about policies?
No, I don't. Yeah, there's some things that I disagree with her about. Yeah.
Can you tell me those?
Yeah, like unconditional allyship with Israel. I disagree with like further like funding and weapons to support their like ongoing like war crimes against like innocent Palestinians. Yeah, there's one of my big grievances there. I have a question for you. Would you ever vote for someone that's like imagine you had a 10-year-old daughter, and then a man walked up to her and said that he'd be dating her in 10 years? Would you ever vote for that man?
I can see where you're going with this, with Trump saying all that, right?
Yeah, so would you ever vote for that man?
I don't know. I haven't seen any proof of such, and I haven't researched that enough. So,
man, I was asking a hypothetical question. I asked you if a man walked up to your 10-year-old daughter and said that he'd be dating her in 10 years.
No, I would not vote for that person.
Okay, so then why would you vote for Trump, considering the fact that he's done that to someone else's daughter?
I haven't seen it nor heard it. Again, if you would show me that, I would completely 180 there. Again, I'm on the fence.
You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
There you
go. That's crazy. All right, well, thanks for the debate. I'm not voting for that dude.
Phenomenal. So, geez, I love you. Thank you. I hope that you have a good rest of your day, Eric. We are going to go ahead and move on to our next guest here, ladies and gentlemen. So everyone just give us a minute here while we're getting our next guest up the box. Thank you for coming up, Eric. I appreciate you for your honesty. Let's see what our next guest up here, Henry, has to say. Let's see what Henry has to say. What's going on, Henry? Are you voting for Trump?
Legally I can't vote.
I do appreciate you for coming up, man. I am just looking to talk to people that are voting for Trump. Thank you so much for your time. Let's go to get JB Nando up in the queue. Everyone just give us a minute. What's going on, JB Nando? Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, I'm voting for Trump for one reason. Feel me?
Is it possible that you can turn off the music in the background? Just to disconnect the Bluetooth on your phone.
Got it, no problem. All right, so the reason why I'm voting for Trump, you could say, is because nothing that Camilla has said has convinced me.
Her name's Kamala.
I saw all of this interview she's been in, and she hasn't said nothing but the same thing over and over again. Nothing really that has changed.
Nothing really that's convinced you. So what has Trump said that's going to convince you?
Didn't he go on the interview and said all of the good things that he will do for the country? I know you heard about it, but you want me to say it, but you know what he said, I haven't heard nothing about
so he says that he wants to end inflation and deport all migrants. So
not all migrants. The migrants that came here right now, like the Venezuelans, all of that, the ones that have bad records.
No. So he actually said at a rally in Aurora, Colorado 2 days ago.
He said that. Go ahead. No problem.
Do you mind if I finish? Thank you. So he said at a rally.
No problem. I said no problem.
Holy shit. He said at a rally in Aurora, Colorado 2 days ago that he wanted to reenact a piece of congressional legislation from 1789. In that piece of legislation stated that either in wartime or in a time of peace, that the president has special authority to deport essentially anyone with special residency status, meaning that they are either not born in the country and then became a citizen, they're here on a visa or a green card, or they're just a resident under like other means. And he said that he wanted to reenact that congressional legislation to deport people. And like he's also called like the Haitian migrants in Springfield, Ohio illegal, even though they are here through legal means. So when I say that he wants to deport migrants, I mean that like intentionally. He said that they're poisoning the blood of our country. He's called them animals, MS-13.
But it isn't true?
P3DOs. No, those things aren't true.
Are you sure, buddy? Come on, man.
I'm so sorry. Do you think that all migrants are animals?
Not all of them. But let's talk about the
oh my God. So do you think it'd be justified? So you're saying not all of them are animals, but because you have the interpretation that some of them are, therefore it's okay for him to make that generalization.
The guys that were in prison have records in different countries that came here legally, quote unquote legally, but they didn't really come here legally. You get me?
So first of all, now you're saying that some of the undocumented migrants in our country have been in prison outside of America. We actually don't have any overwhelming. We don't have any overwhelming evidence to suggest that has occurred. But like, given the millions of entries into our country, I'm guessing you could find a couple circumstances where that has occurred. But that doesn't give you the right to call all undocumented migrants like criminals.
No, not all.
I just want to ask you a question. Would it be justified for like a racist white person to call all black people criminals because some black people are criminals?
All right, good point. Never mind. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, Dean. Damn, Dean. Alrighty.
Hey, thank you for the superpower. So let's hear it, man. Why are you voting for Trump?
Now you kind of a little convinced me. You convinced me a little bit now. I don't know.
Any other questions? That you seem
just give me a good reason to vote for Camilla. You can say I don't know.
Okay, so first her name is pronounced Kamala, but I feel like you're not doing that intentionally because you're seemingly a good faith actor. So I'll just politely correct you.
All right.
So and then secondly here, economy. Why don't we go with that? The economy will be better under a Kamala Harris presidency compared to a Trump presidency. I understand that sentence may be very hard to believe because it's been a Republican talking point since before we were probably both born, that Democrats bad for the economy, Republicans good for the economy. But she will, with her proposed economic policy, make the average American better off. She will reduce income inequities, and she will be better for inflation. And I'd recommend independent research on this. Look up how Trump's tariffs could cause inflation. Look up a comparative analysis of the two tax policies, and do your independent research. I think that you'll come to the conclusion that her policy will be better for the economy.
All righty, man. Thank you for the little debate right here, then.
Oh, I appreciate you for calling out, man. Have a good one.
All right, man. How you too, boss?
We're going to go to move on to our next guest, guys. If you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. I appreciate you guys so much for the love. Ashley, thank you for the hand arts. Also, you guys, make sure that we are like double tapping away on that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 500,000 votes. Also, yeah, Dean is clutching up in the last couple weeks here before the election. There's 2 in a row. Oh my God, there's like 2 people in a row. Have we ever had that before? have we ever had two people in a row that were like, damn, Dean, you got me. I really have to reconsider my vote for Trump now. Oh, that is great. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest. Drop a MAGA in the chat if you want to come up and debate. Let's see who we got. Let's go and get fact checked 1, 2, 3 up in the live here. We're waiting for all the Trumps and the MAGAs to come in the chat. So let's see what we got. What's going on, fact check? Are you voting for Trump? Stop fucking with your phone. It's making a lot of noise. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
You are voting for Trump? Okay. Well.
Yeah. Tell me something, Dean. Is it fun to support incest? Is it fun to be completely... Because what we have found out about you is that not only are you being paid by the DNC, but you ran an online scam to pretend to be Andrew Tate. You support incest, and you have used racial slurs against people. Is it fun?
So first of all, Gabby, I appreciate you for the $10 donation on Venmo.
It is, Riv. There it is, projecting. Answer the question.
Yeah, of course. I will. I was just thanking Gabby for the donation. Anyways, back to what I was saying about your first point of me supporting incest. I would like to make it clear I actually do not support incest. I think incest
There's a
should be
TikTok
illegal.
video of you saying you do.
There is a TikTok video of me saying that I think that incest should be legal. I would like to explain a little concept to you. So when you are just getting into debate, sometimes you don't know what to say and you will bite the bullet on the most insane reductios known to mankind. Here's the context. The context was I was arguing with someone about why they thought it was wrong to be gay. They used this very bad argument of a comparison of gay intercourse to like incest. And basically their argument was, oh, well, you think incest is wrong, but you can't articulate any good reason. Thereby, I think that gay intercourse is wrong, even though I can't articulate any good reason. I, at the time, didn't know how to respond to that point, so I just bought the bullet. I said that incest should be legal. I now know how to respond to that point after about another year of debating, but that's all it was. It was biting a bullet in a debate, and he ran away, and he left. I wish that you didn't leave so I could address the rest of what you said. I'll go ahead and address the rest. So about the quote unquote online scam. So no, it wasn't a scam. I actually was selling a high value product. I have 2 international awards for web design. I've worked with e-commerce companies, private businesses, real estate agencies, etc. That was a bad marketing plan that I did for 3 months. Looking back on it, it is cringy as shit. Absolutely. Then about my past use of racial slurs, that is, you are absolutely correct there. I used to be a racist, homophobic bigot, and then I was exposed to the same education that I provide people every day on live. In fact, that's my main motivation for coming on here live every day. So I appreciate you for coming up, and I wish you that you didn't run. Ashley, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Ashley. Let's get at least 200 W Ashleys in the chat. Thank you for the love. And Stephanie, thank you for the $5 on PayPal as well. Thank you, Stephanie. What is going on, Mackie? Go ahead and unmute that mic. I'd love to talk to you. Let's see. Why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I want to know first why you're voting for Kamala.
Great question, and I'll give you a great answer. It's because she is a better character and she has better policy than Trump. Trump's character is literally so bad. He is a racist. He is a misogynist. He is a sexist. He's a rapist. He's been held civilly liable for violent sexual abuse. He has frauded young adults at Trump University. He has tried to coup and overthrow our country in 2020 when he had the election for Biden. He has sexualized little girls. He's talked about grabbing women by the P word. He's boasted about walking into little girls' changing rooms as well. So there's character. About policy, she has policy that's better for the average American. She has policy that's better for the economy, better for inflation, and she wants to protect and preserve our democracy and fight for individualistic rights, especially the 170 million American women and girls that need it the most.
Well, I mean, I don't know how you can actually believe that when we're literally seeing the absolute opposite with Biden in office. There are currently 2 wars going on that we're funding. And under Trump, we didn't have any wars like that. Also about the character on Trump's part, saying that he has a bad character and like saying he's all around bad guy. I don't understand how you come to that conclusion, because he's over there helping the victims from Hurricane Helene and
oh dear God.
What's the other one called? I forgot. Milton. And then where's Kamala in all of this? And then like with the border crisis, for the past 4 years, they've not done anything about the illegals coming in here. I live in a border state where we are having MS-13
oh, really?
gangs coming into our...
Have you met a MS-13 gang member?
No, because our border patrol has intercepted them. Even found one with an explosive in his backpack.
Oh, okay. So you haven't. So how do you know that there's MS-13 gang members coming into the country?
Because our border patrol.
Oh, okay.
And
so
a
how many?
Local news authority.
So I just want to clarify. Our border protections stopped the criminals from coming in?
Yeah, they intercepted them.
Isn't that the point?
Exactly. That's the point of border patrol.
So they did their job?
To do their job.
Wait, but you just gave me an example of them doing their job.
Yeah, because why? What would they be doing if they listened to what Biden and Kamala say?
Oh, okay. So Biden and Kamala Harris have told them to
out of our
just
country.
let MS-13 gang members in.
They're letting busloads in. They're giving them phones. They're giving them free housing.
I gotta thank two people for donations. Stacy, thank you for the $25 on Venmo, saying, so proud of you. Keep your chin up. Keep doing what you're doing. We need you and we believe in you. From a frontline harm reduction and social worker in a very red Missouri. I appreciate you for the love, Stacy. And Brianna, thank you so much for the $2 on Venmo for being a better person. And Sandy, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for being awesome. W's for Stacy, Brianna, and Sandy. Thank you, guys. So do you have any more talking points, or can I respond to what you've given me so far?
No, you can respond to it, but I know it's just lies and delusion. Because
you're so close-minded. How can you sit here?
I'm not. They have given thousands of dollars to
Harley. Thank you for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love.
Our foreign allies, and then they give free housing to immigrants. They give them food benefits, and then they only give $700 to the people affected by the hurricanes. How is that?
Christian, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo, Christian. Christian's in the chat. So I'm going to go ahead and give you some of those alt-left delusion lies, and I'm going to dunk on you with them. So we have something called Congress, and Congress makes something called legislation, and there's this one piece of legislation called the Stafford Act, and the Stafford Act distributes the maximum amount of emergency immediate funding can be released to U.S. citizens when they're impacted by a natural disaster such as a hurricane. The federal maximum is $750. So that was the most that they could apply and distribute in accordance with federal law. But a little bit of a fun fact, when the hurricane hit under Trump, how much did he give the victims? He gave them $500. He didn't even hit that $750 cap because he was too busy diverting funding from FEMA to migrant detention centers. Stacy, thank you for the galaxy. So if you want to talk about a president diverting money that should have been going to U.S. citizens because of natural disasters to immigrants, that is literally something that Donald Trump did.
Okay, but that still doesn't explain why they're giving illegals money and not...
They're not, actually.
Our own. So. They are.
Yeah, so name one federally funded program that benefits undocumented migrants.
But we shouldn't be funding them at all.
There's no federal funding that goes to undocumented migrants.
They are.
Please name the program.
I can't name it right now, but you see
it because it doesn't exist.
Yes,
you see it on the news. You know what else I see on the news?
Everywhere on the news.
You see it everywhere on the news.
Housing migrants in hotels, and then they're giving them food.
Okay.
Free food.
So I'd like to inform you that all of the housing and food going to migrants in places like New York, which is a sanctuary state with sanctuary cities, is actually going to asylum seekers. And asylum is a legal process of entry into our country. They are not undocumented migrants. In fact, they have to be documented to get those benefits. And then further yet on top of that, that's all state funding. That none of that is coming from the federal government. Are you saying that the federal government should impose strict rules and regulations on the rights and abilities of the states? Are we talking to a federalist? Do you want a big government?
No.
Oh, so
never
the
said
federal
that.
government should stay out of the rights and liberties of the states. They should let them divert their state level funding to migrants as they'd like, correct?
Yeah, but the thing is, there's homeless people in our own country that could be using those benefits and not given to people who are not coming through our borders illegally.
Name one piece of congressional legislation that was drafted by a Republican and bipartisanly passed through Congress that benefited homeless people ever.
I can't think of one, and that's a problem.
Me neither. It's because the Republican Party doesn't care about like people in the low or the middle class. So I mean, if you're going to sit here and tell me that we should be reducing income inequities and creating better social safety nets for those that are doing worse off, that's what the Democrat Party does, not the Republican Party.
Well, it doesn't matter on which side has and haven't helped people in our own country that need it. It should be our first priority anyway.
Oh, it is our first priority.
It's not.
So 98% of the funding and money that is distributed through and spent by the federal government goes to American citizens and corporations. But I mean, if that average American should be our first priority, can you name one piece of legislation that Donald Trump influenced to get passed under his admin that prioritized the average American?
Lowering our taxes and drilling our own oil here in the U.S. instead of drilling it out in foreign countries. That lowered our gas prices and lowered our food prices. And
Leslie, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Let's get some massive W Leslie's in the chat. Thank you for the love. It means the world. Thank you so much, Leslie. Go ahead. I want to let you finish. I apologize for interrupting you. I just had to thank Leslie.
no, that's fine. Yeah, but he made it to where we were drilling our own oil, which lowered the gas prices instead of drilling it out in like a foreign country, which is costing us a lot more. So, and then our food prices, obviously, I think everyone could see that they were lower when Trump was in office, because when me and my husband first got married, it was costing us like $100-something to get groceries. Now it's almost $300 for us to get groceries.
Heather, thank you for the You're Amazing. So about your first point, we actually imported more oil from other countries under Trump's admin compared to Biden and Harris. Like, we were literally like less energy independent under Trump. We're also just drilling for more domestic oil now than we were under Trump as well. In fact, we're drilling for more oil now than any country that's ever existed, including like America under Trump or any other president.
I don't believe that.
I could give you my source. My source would be the U.S. Energy Information Administration. So we have government agencies that track the amount of like U.S. production of crude oil. I mean, they do plenty of other things too. They track the refineries. They track the amount of oil that is refined, how many in our operation, how many people are in the field, et cetera, where these refineries are, where the drilling is, the federal permits that are approved. And you could reference this Information Administration, the EIA, right? And you could see how we've been producing more oil under Biden and Harris compared to Trump.
Well, I mean, it's just hard to say that all that stuff is doing better for us when we are literally, everyone that I've talked to has said that we are the worst off that we have ever been in history. Like,
do you think that we were worse off during the Great Depression?
I don't know. It's, I mean, right now it is almost technically depression type, shortages and
you think that you're so I just want to clarify, you're agnostic on if we were worse off when people had to get government approved food rations, fuel rations, and our unemployment rate was like a quarter of our country. Ren, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. I appreciate you, Ren. Let's get some massive W Rens down below in the chat. Thank you so much for the love. Massive W Rens. Thank you for the $20. No, the economy's booming. I hate to say that.
It is not. I don't know how you can say there are more unemployed people right now than when Trump was in office.
What's our unemployment rate?
I don't know. I'm not looking at that right now, but I just
Then how do you know there's more unemployed people now than there were
50%.
under Trump's? 50? Wait, you think we have a 50% rate of unemployment? So one out of every 2 people that you meet doesn't have a job?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Especially
insane.
in my city, because it's really, really hard
That's
to find a
insane.
job.
You know, the unemployment rate under the Great Depression wasn't even 50%. Are you like interviewing middle schoolers? is that your selection bias for your determination that 50% of people don't have? Yeah, you're interviewing like what, like 16-year-olds? You're like going up to 16, like 1 in 2 16-year-olds don't have it. Is that the thing?
No, it's like 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds. My dad that just retired from his full-time job out of the prison had a hard time finding a part-time job, to find something to do.
Okay, so no, it is not true that 50% of our country is unemployed. In fact, 3.2% of our country is unemployed. And I mean, we will always have a baseline level of employment that's a little bit higher than what it should be, but we're going to get that done. The claim that 50% of Americans are out of work and are jobless is fucking insane. I'm not going to lie. That's a little bit nuts. I've never heard that claim before. But I actually want to ask you another question. What do you think the unemployment rate was under Trump?
It was really good. It was only like 10%.
Okay, I see where we stand. Christine, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Let's get 200 W Christines in the chat for the $20. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate you for that. Thank you so much, Christine. Massive W Christines in the chat. Thank you so much for the love. I see where we stand. Wow, where do we go from here? Alex, thank you for the galaxy. I don't know where we go from here sometimes. It's like, I wish that I could help you, but I don't think I can.
No, because I know who will do best for our country.
I don't think you do. What's one proposed policy? So what's one policy of Trump's that he's like proposed that it's really going to make the economy better?
He'll get rid of the illegals in our country. That's like the main problem.
Okay, so how is Donald Trump going to deport all undocumented migrants?
Well, he can't deport all of them because a lot of them are undocumented. But the ones that will be trying to come in, if he is elected, they will not be allowed to enter because they shouldn't be allowed to enter.
You said that he was going to deport undocumented migrants. Deportation is the removal of undocumented migrants that are already in our country from our country. So how is Donald Trump going to deport the undocumented migrants that are already in our country from our country?
The way he done it last time, basically,
there was actually more deportations under Biden than there was.
There was not.
There was.
What? Because there's literally thousands of undocumented migrants in our country right now. So how? And they were letting them in. Yes, thousands.
Thousands of undocumented. How many Americans do you think there
are? Millions.
Like, if you had to guess, billions of them. Okay. Hey, Polly, I appreciate you for the raid, man. Thank you. I was actually watching your stream before I hopped on here today. I appreciate you so much. I want to get some W Pollys down below. It's we've never talked before. We should have a chat. I appreciate you for the raid. You're doing great work, Polly. So what do you think the average income globally is, like, per year?
Probably around $50,000.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. And what do you think the average income is of an American citizen?
I honestly have no idea because it just ranges on what your job is, basically.
But if you had to take a guess?
Probably around 60, 70,000.
Okay. And if you had to take a guess, what day do they celebrate July 4th on in Britain? Or Independence Day, July 4th. When do they celebrate that in Britain?
In Britain, I have no idea.
You don't. I mean, okay. How many continents are there?
I don't understand what that has to do
You're right.
with.
You're right. It doesn't have anything. Do you have any questions for me? Ian, I appreciate you for the raid too. Let's get some W's for Ian in the chat. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Polly and Ian. You guys are awesome.
Thank you guys so much.
So do you have any questions for me? I just, feel free to ask.
No, because it's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna change my mind. It's not gonna change your mind. You already have your mind made up. I already have my mind made up. So
I have one last question for you. Do you think that I'm a stupid, uninformed, uneducated liberal?
No. I do think you might be misinformed, but I don't think that you're stupid or uneducated or anything like that.
Okay. Do you think that you could educate and inform me?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you wanted to educate and inform me on anything, what would it be? I'm curious here. If you could educate or inform me on anything, what would that one thing be?
What would that one thing be that I would educate you on?
Like the mic's on you. You have a chance to turn me into a Republican, to turn me into a Trump voter. How would you go about doing that? And Bethany, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate that, Bethany. I want to get some massive W's for Bethany in the chat with the $20. I really appreciate you so much for the love. Thank you so much. Massive W, Bethany's down below. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. By the way, Mackie, I can't hear you when you're Googling, so welcome. So if Christian, thank you for the $2. I see your message there. Maybe here soon. Jeff, thank you for the meat rat. So what would it be?
Sorry, my phone is acting up right now. It's not, I wasn't purposefully trying to not answer. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm gonna go ahead and move on.
I keep freezing, so.
You're good. I appreciate you for coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. One moment. Jalixa, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. This is Jelixa. Thank you for the love. What's going on, my man? Are you voting for Trump?
Well, Dean, quick interlude. I'm the highest IQ conservative. We already debated, and I destroyed you. I'm also more attractive than you. Everyone go to my page if you want to see me mock Dean. I roasted him in the first debate. He claimed he's not attracted to African-American women, and he said the N-word shortly after. Let's debate.
1 second. That was just like a blatant lie. I'd just like to clarify, every single word that just came out of his mouth was just a lie. I'm pretty sure if I said that I wasn't attracted to African-American women and then said the N-word right after that, on my live in front of thousands of people, that would probably be a deal, right? Anyways, go ahead and unmute. Purdy, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Let's get at least 1,000 W's in the chat for Purdy with the $100. I appreciate you so much, Purdy. I love you. We need to talk sometime. Thank you so much, Purdy. And Maureen with the $40 on Venmo too.
Maureen.
W Purdy and W Maureen in the chat. Thank you guys so much for the love, Maureen and Purdy. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Malone, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. So you think that I'm a racist?
I don't think you're a racist, but I am your rival, and I'm the highest IQ conservative, so let's debate.
Okay. So let's have a conversation here. Why are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump because he's not an authoritarian like Kamala.
Okay, really? He tried to coup the country and steal an election?
He didn't do that. That was his supporters. There were good people on both sides.
Okay, that's insane. So he actually did try to do that. He's admitted to it to the Supreme Court and in the January 6 indictments. We have the fake votes that we do. He sent fake slates of electorates to 7 different states to cast fake votes to Congress to be certified as real, stating that he won states that he actually lost. That was literally him trying to coup the government.
Dude, Dean, if you want to just make up statistics and lie, then go to another live, buddy. This is a factual debate.
You're trolling. Is this rage bait?
I'm not trolling, bro.
Julian, thank you for the resubscription.
You started talking January 6th.
Wait, 1 second. This is actual rage bait, right?
No.
But we know that Donald Trump did this. You could see the emails, you could listen to his lawyer argue it. Jillian, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Jillian, thank you for the $20, and Gia, thank you for the $2 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love.
Subject change?
I was thanking a donor.
Oh, no, you're good. My bad. Sorry. Dean, I am your internal rival, and I'm the highest IQ conservative.
Okay, really?
The thing is, thank you for the
$2 on PayPal. Okay, you're the highest IQ conservative. Let's put that to the test.
Let's hear it.
How much will Trump's economic tax reform plan for the next 10 years cost in debt-related spending?
Why don't you answer this, Dean? And by the way, what temperature does water freeze at
Thank you so much for
Fahrenheit?
the subscription. I appreciate you for the love. 32.
What temperature does water freeze at?
32. So,
I said Celsius. Yo, he's actually scared. All right. Let's start.
It's 0 degrees Celsius. Now, Matt, what I was saying, so you're the highest IQ conservative, and you can't tell me how much his economic plan for 10 years will cost. Let me ask you another question. As a high IQ conservative,
economic plan is based off Trump's.
Maddie, thank you for the 50 bucks on Venmo. Oh my God, let's get at least 500 W's for Maddie in the chat. Thank you for the 50 bucks. That means the world to me, Maddie. Thank you so much. Massive W's for Maddie down below. Thank you so much. And Crownless, thank you for the baby dragon as well. Thank you so much, Crownless. W's for Maddie and Crownless. So another question here. Another question I have for you.
Can I have one? When you had your question, can I ask mine?
Yep.
Okay. So in our last debate, you said you're totally okay. You're totally okay with the Biden-Kamala administration pressuring Facebook to censor people. You said you were fine with this, right?
Yes.
You're an authoritarian. You're anti-free speech, and you're quite honestly a Nazi.
Okay, so that was an insane claim.
Go on.
Wow, we'll talk about that last. Ellen, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. What is free speech?
Being able to say anything you want.
Okay, so if I tell you that you can't slur in my live, am I anti-free speech?
In your live? No. Hold on. It's the government. You always do these straw mans.
You're actually getting somewhere.
Straw man. The government.
Susanna, thank you for the 25 bucks on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you for the $25, Susanna. Thank you so much for the love. Let's get some massive W's for Susanna in the chat. Thank you so much.
Am I more handsome than Dean? All right, what were we talking about?
Okay, so you actually just conceded on the point, right? So like when private,
no, I didn't.
One moment. When private entities or organizations set rules and regulations that like individuals that use their use their platform, that's not anti-free speech, okay? Then also, Donald, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Let's get some W Donalds in the chat for the $10. Thank you. Right, and like the point here is that like free speech in the Constitution and like the First Amendment would only apply to government entities, right? And like our legislation and our criminal justice system.
That's my point.
But the reason your point fails here is because when the White House, right, asks a private entity such as Meta to update their TOS to reflect like banning misinformation about COVID that causes unnecessary deaths, that's not violating our U.S. Constitution. But what is violating our U.S. Constitution is when Donald Trump wants to imprison people for a year for burning the American flag when the Supreme Court ruled in the 70s that was protected under the First Amendment right to freedom of expression. So under your own worldview, do you think that Donald Trump is an authoritarian?
Dean, what's a straw man? Because you're changing the subject. Everyone, I want you to know. Oh, and here's low IQ.
Wait, guys. I have a question. Why do you have a video?
Can I finish? I finish? Wait. Parker.
No.
Oh, am I more?
Why do you have a video saying you hate white women? Period. That's what you said. You literally just said I hate white women. Period. So explain to me why you hate white women.
Yeah, turn off my microphone and then slander me. Are we just gonna slander you?
I watched the video.
Am I more attractive than Parker and Dean combined?
Do you see this guy? He's trolling.
Let me respond though. Can I respond? Can I actually respond to Dean first?
No.
For those of you, okay, so let me play by all your toxic rules. Listen to this, guys.
Toxic rules? You literally said you hate white women. Explain why.
The Biden, is this Charlie Kirk's son I'm talking to? The Biden administration.
No response? Are you really scared? Hey, buddy, I can mute you as much as I want.
Oh my God.
How does the baby bottle taste, buddy? Do you like the
Maddie, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Maddie. And George, thank you for the $20.
Do you like how the baby bottle tastes, buddy?
Wait.
Thank you so much for the booze crap ratio to parody. Thank you.
Yo, did you say in a recent video that I ISA'd you?
Bro.
I'll mute your mic.
Unmute your mic, man.
I sent you an invite.
Guys, I keep getting muted.
Did you say in a video on your page that I ISA'd you?
You said to call you daddy in our debate. And I'm like, dude, that's kind of crazy. But can I at least get my point off, guys? I mean, let's have a
I want you to respond to my question.
I got a message. I got a message from a donor.
Parker in here.
I got a message from a donor. It says this guy feels like a lesser version of QB. He also said that
am I really handsome and more attractive
things out of context.
He's got to be trolling. Answer the question, buddy.
You won't let me talk.
Yeah, I told you answer the question. If you're not going to answer the question, I won't let you speak.
What's the question, Parker? I wanted to respond to Dean's whole point.
Then apparently in the clip, I was referring to the podcast called "Call Her Daddy." Just saying, but go ahead, Parker.
Wrong.
Yeah, Maddie, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Maddie. They said third video that he said it.
Bro, you guys are rage baiting.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, tell me why. You said you made a video saying you hate white women. Tell me why.
White women are amazing. I never said this. This is a total ad hoc lie.
He's literally lying.
He's lying, guys. Well, guys, I set out what I achieved to do. I destroyed Dean Withers in the recent debate. Don't believe me? Here's him admitting I have the highest IQ out of any conservative.
You have such a high IQ.
Let's hear that again, Dean.
You have such a high IQ.
And if that doesn't convince you I'm next up, check out this vid of Dean S.A.ing me because he was losing the debate.
Call me daddy, please.
Yikes, Dean. Well, guys, I just destroyed Dean Withers in a debate. I have the clips. I have the proof. He kicked me. He was afraid. He didn't want to turn the camera on. He was afraid I'd mock him. As the highest IQ conservative, Dean Withers.
What's up?
Oh my God! Didn't they cut the clip of the video of the debate he actually destroyed you on? Every time you come in, Parker, you start strawmanning. You're talking about Jesus Christ, who, by the way, Jesus Christ is. Wait, guys, I actually agree with. I don't even like Charlie Kirk. But I'm the highest IQ conservative, and I gotta admit, Parker lost that debate.
So what point did I lose on? Name one point.
Morgan,
okay, I'm debating Dean. I'm debating Dean on
you see how every single time I ask him a question,
Parker,
he's like, I can't respond.
Bro, Parker, I'll debate you later with your straw mans and ad homs.
So what's one point that Parker lost on?
He lost. We're not talking about Parker. We're talking. Oh my God, these straw mans. Dean, okay, you support authoritarianism.
We are literally.
Oh my
you
God,
literally
bro.
said that Parker lost in the debate with Charlie Kirk. Then I asked
and
you what
lost
point
against
you
Nick
lost
Fuentes.
Do all white supremacists suck?
Of course.
Is Nick Fuentes a white supremacist?
Nope. He loves everyone. He's a Christian.
He thinks that white people are superior to non-white people, and that the Holocaust didn't happen, and that Hitler was a good guy.
Listen, dude. Let's talk
he
about.
He would vote for Hitler over his wife.
He doesn't have a wife, so that's a total lie.
It was a hypothetical genius.
Nice one, Parker. Am I little broing both of you right now? All right,
okay,
let's talk.
This guy's such a joke.
Are you gonna kick me and mute me? Jesus, let me talk, man.
He said that he's like a self-proclaimed like Yahtzee and shit. You understand that, right?
No, he's not.
He is. It's like that's what he's known for.
Dean, didn't you? Okay, but he does say the N-word, but you said it too. I looked up to you, and you started saying the N-word, or your past came up, and it made me not a Dean fan anymore. And now we're rivals, and we have to debate authoritarianism, which you love. You love authoritarianism. So, I mean,
like, obviously, I'd just like to like address the fact that you're obviously bringing this up in bad faith, but I'll still respond to it nonetheless.
And Parker is in bad faith.
You're right. Like, yeah, no, I did use the N-word when I was younger, and
Base?
That was. Okay, base. Yeah, we're gonna kick.
No, it's not based.
And which that is like absolutely like just like deplorable racist behavior, right? And I think that we all agree on that. But like with exposure to education came character progression and change, which is now like the main motivation of the platform that I run today. Akayo, I appreciate you for the jellyfish. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Hey, not to be annoying, but I just want to say, like, I'm super glad you're back. It was like a nice birthday present for me. I'm happy you're back. You look great. You're awesome. Like, keep doing what you're doing and be in the Discord more. Like, you always there when I'm not there, and it pisses me off. But anyways, I love it.
I appreciate you for coming up. Thank you so much. We're gonna move on to our next guest here for the 9.9 thousand people hanging out with us in here today. Make sure that we're double tapping. Let's try to get up to 1 million likes, you guys. Let's try to get up to 1 million likes. And if you want to support either myself or Parker, both of our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals, they're all in the bio. What's going on, Rain? Are you voting for Trump? Sarah, thank you for the hand arts. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, you have like a wait. Talk.
Let me take the headphones off.
Oh dear God! Oh dear God, dude! Holy
this guy
crap!
Like in the fucking ocean.
Holy crap!
Jesus Christ, bro! What?
Gabriella, thank you for the $2.
Mic be so bad, bro.
Oh, dude, that is.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Hey, what was I going to talk about? So, anything you want to bring up?
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I am. I am voting for Trump.
Okay, Sola, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, who's that?
Awesome. Just
Oh,
someone
that's
else.
another person. Okay.
So yeah, take it away, guys. Why are you voting for Trump?
His tax policies, when he passed the tax cuts in 2017, for example.
Oh, okay. You like his tax policy. So should the average American be better off or worse off?
They'll be better off because also you got to consider 85% of all jobs in America are owned by private.
So the average American should be better off. So if you think that the average American should be better off, then you think that Kamala Harris has better tax policy because her tax and policy will make the average American better off than Donald Trump's because her tax policy is built for the average American. Donald Trump's is not built for the average American. It's disproportionately built for the rich man. And his tax policy imposed tariffs that cause inflation, regressively affecting the low and the middle class the most.
Well, the good thing about those tariffs is that they're not set in stone, and so they're used to. So if you have a company that, say, John Deere, they're trying to build a plant in Mexico. What they want to do is build it cheaper, cheaper labor, and then they want to send it back over. So if Trump says, "Oh, I'm going to put a tariff on there where it's going to cost you more money," and hopefully they can negotiate. Hopefully make
He wants a 10 to 20% flat tariff on all goods imported into the country. Yes, that is set in stone. That's also the rest of my point.
As a threat. Correct. As a threat.
He said 200% with John Deere, and he also brought up possibly going up to 1,000% on tariffs. This is utterly insane. No economist argues this is fucking good. Literally none. This is going to predominantly.
No, it's not going. It's not going to be.
Can I explain, please? So it's going to disproportionately impact lower income individuals and middle class individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods into the country. So what you're doing is you're shifting the tax burden from the wealthiest Americans to the lower income Americans, which I think is a bullshit way to fund your tax policies.
PETA, I appreciate you for the subscription.
I mean, I don't like how I think it should be a flat tax, period. And that's just my opinion.
That's regressive, though.
Yeah. I mean, for
example, you think someone making $20,000 a year should pay the same as someone making $20 million a year?
Not the same amount, the same rate.
Same percentage. Yeah. So they should both pay 20%?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't say I would have to 20. I would have to do the math, but I don't think it should be. What's the top at? 39%?
So the reason that's a bad idea is because that regressively affects poor people the most negatively. The reason that
okay.
So let me explain this. Because the less money you make, the more amount of your income you spend on the bare necessities to live.
Correct.
So then we also have the diminishing return of the dollar. So when we have that same proportionate amount, everyone's getting taxed a flat tax, right? It negatively affects poor people the most. So what would you rather have? A system that negatively affects poor people the most, or a system that negatively affects rich people the most? Which one?
I want whatever's most fair.
No. Answer my question. Because when we have a progressive tax system, it negatively affects rich people the most because they spend a disproportionate amount of their income compared to the low and the middle class. But when we have a flat tax, it negatively affects poor people the most, right? This is a true dichotomy. Which one would you prefer? Negatively affecting poor people the most, or negatively affecting rich people
the most? But knowing that the upper
Lisa,
class,
thank you for the $20 on Venmo. W Lisa in the chat, thank you for the $20.
Jobs.
Okay, so could you please answer my question?
I said I'd prefer to, be more favorable to the lower and middle classes, but understanding that the upper classes are the ones that provide 80% of the jobs.
So which one is it? Negatively affect poor people the most, or negatively affect rich people the most? Which one?
What? I just said I want a tax policy that supports the lower and the middle income.
So you'd prefer a tax policy that negatively affects poor people the most, if it is true that the only other option is negatively affecting poor people the most. So yeah, that's a progressive tax system.
No, it's not. Because let's say so if they're at whatever,
it is seriously. Listen, there's three potential tax systems that could ever be implemented in our country.
Correct.
Okay, so the first potential tax system is where we tax poor people more and tax rich people less. Okay,
right,
obviously, dude, I'm trying to talk. Can you listen?
Go ahead.
Dude, holy shit.
It's a conversation. It's not.
Well, it can't be a conversation when you're interrupting me every single time I speak. Thank you. So anyways, there's three potential tax systems. Mm-hmm. The first potential tax system is when we literally tax poor people more than we tax rich people. Okay. 40% tax on poor people, 20% tax on rich people. We could agree, throw it out the window. What's the next tax system? Well, let's even out that line with a flat tax rate. So this is where no matter how much money you're making, you're getting taxed the same amount proportionate to your income. Okay. Now, this tax system negatively affects poor people the most because they spend more of their money on the bare necessities to live. That's taking money away from poor people that could have been spent on an extra loaf of bread, and that's taking money away from rich people that could have been spent on an extra yacht. And then what's the third potential option we have? A progressive tax system where the more money you make, the more you get taxed. This one negatively affects rich people the most because, well, they have a higher tax rate. So those are our three potential systems. Which one do you prefer? Obviously, if it boils down to negatively affecting poor people the most or negatively affecting rich people the most, you're going to choose the one that negatively affects rich people the most. It only makes sense, right? That's why you should support a progressive tax system.
Correct, in theory, but 50% of people in the United States don't even pay federal taxes. So what are you trying to get at?
That's not theoretical. Those are the three tax systems that could be applied in application.
I'm telling you.
Morgan, thank you for boxing gloves. The fact that 50% of people don't pay federal taxes has nothing to do with
I also don't even think that's true. That's not true. Two, it is the case that even given that, the top 3 billionaires own more wealth than the bottom 50% of the nation. So fucking good. I would hope that the bottom 50% pays less than rich people. Of course, they proportionally have significantly less of the wealth and income.
Also, I want to make it known that you literally never responded to what I just said there. So we have two potential systems that we have to.
You said there was three. There's regressive, flat, and progressive.
So I mean, we agreed that obviously we shouldn't go with the first one. So out of the two feasible ones, a flat tax that negatively affects poor people the most, or a progressive system that negatively affects rich people the most, which one are you taking?
Well, I'm going to take the one that's going to, not negatively affect the poor people, but.
So you have now agreed and conceded that we need a progressive tax system.
That's what I'm disagreeing with. I'm saying.
No, it's a true dichotomy. You can't disagree with that.
No. So it might. So you can have regressive or flat. It both can be the same. Be true at the same time. You can both have a.
No. You cannot. Pat, thank you for the boxing gloves. I appreciate you. You cannot have a progressive tax rate and a flat tax rate at the same time. That is a true dichotomy. That's literally like having a squared circle.
No, I'm saying you can have a regressive or a flat tax, but both can negatively or affect the lower to middle class or middle percent people.
What?
You can both can be the same be true at the same time. I'm not saying the tax systems. I'm talking
No. You cannot have a flat tax rate and a progressive tax rate simultaneously.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you have a progressive.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you can have a flat or a progressive. Either if you pick one, it can still be affecting negatively or favoring whichever the class.
No, you cannot have a flat tax rate that favors the low and the middle class.
Dean, I'm going to jump back on my iPad. Give me 1 sec.
But you can't have that.
But again, 50%. It's I think it's 49% of the American citizens don't even pay a tax. So
and it's a fucking warm day outside. That doesn't matter at all. What you just said is useless.
But the original question, I brought up the tax cut in 2017.
Okay, so now you're pivoting.
No, that was what I originally was talking about. You were talking about the.
You said that you support a flat tax rate, right? I'm demonstrating to you why that's bad.
Yeah, correct.
But you just agreed 10 seconds ago that if we have to negatively affect either rich or poor people the most, it should be rich people, right? But that would entail that you support a progressive tax rate.
It depends on what the rate is.
Okay, so you do support a progressive tax system, depending on what depending upon what the progressive system is.
I don't support this progressive tax, the one we have right now.
Okay.
I support.
You don't support Donald Trump's tax code because we're under Donald Trump's tax code.
Correct. Until next year when the taxes go up.
So I just want to clarify. You said the reason that you're voting for Trump is because you like his tax plan, but you are now saying that you actually don't support his tax plan.
No, I support the 2017 tax cuts that he passed.
We're still under them. Trixie, thank you so much for the $5. Rain, thank you for the $25, and Stephanie, thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
You're asking me if I had a free will, just
Alex,
whatever policy I want.
What the fuck is going on? So you said So I want to clarify. You don't support the current tax code in place, right?
I support it as the best solution we can get. Whatever the time 2017.
No. Right now, do you support the tax system in place?
Yes, because that's the best we can get.
You said 30 seconds ago that you didn't support it.
I said if I had a choice, I would do a flat tax altogether. But obviously that's never going to pass.
Okay, but you just said a minute and a half ago that you don't support a flat tax because it disproportionately detriments poor people the most. You're all over the place. What the fuck are you saying?
I said I would, if I had my choice, I would do a flat tax, but right now.
Okay, so you agree that if we have to either detriment poor or rich people the most, that we should detriment poor people the most?
It doesn't detriment, it would give more incentives for the upper class. It doesn't detriment them.
Oh my God, a flat tax rate, right, disproportionately serves as a detriment to the low class, right, for the reason that they spend more of their income, proportionately speaking, on the bare necessities to live.
But we're talking about the federal tax system.
We are, correct. That doesn't negate anything I just said.
But 50% of people don't even pay taxes, so what are you trying to get at?
It's a warm day outside and I don't have shoes on. What are you trying to get at? See how both of the things that we just said are irrelevant? What does it have to do with anything? Like what does that literally have to do with it? What does like the percentage of people that don't pay corporate taxes have to do with
No, I didn't say corporate taxes.
The federal taxes have to do with what the best federal taxation system is?
Well, the reason that there's, for the upper class, they have all these, I forget what you call them, but they don't pay their, the top rate. They get all the deductions and everything. So
what does that have to do with a comparison between a progressive and flat tax rate system?
You're trying to say if you had a flat tax right now, it would negatively affect the lower to middle classes and it would benefit the upper class.
It would.
But am I rich? I make 120 a year. I'm not like super rich, no.
Do you pay taxes?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, people in the chat, are you rich? Give it a second. It'll take about 3 seconds.
What's your definition of rich?
It's a subjective term. You threw it out there. No one in the chat is rich. Now, chat, do you guys pay taxes? So wait, Are you saying that we should just like increase taxes to whatever the fuck we want it to be for members of the low and the middle class because they don't pay it anyways?
Why increase the tax rate?
Yeah, for like the average American.
What would it matter if they don't pay taxes at all? Because they're in that whatever bracket. You pull it up where it says so.
Okay, so you're completely fine with increasing taxes on the average American because they don't pay taxes anyways.
For the actual tax rate, yes, I do. Because they're not actually paying that tax rate.
Okay,
so we have a guy on the Alive arguing cut taxes for the rich and increase them on the poor. That's
I'm gonna go
arguing right now.
I'm gonna go. I'll be back, Parker. I'm gonna go real quick.
Whatever. On that. So the other issue I was going to bring up was the border bill. And what was that? 2023.
Oh yeah. What about the border bill?
And when I just saw one of those people say, "Well, we pay taxes." Yeah, you pay state taxes. I'm talking about federal, but anyways, for the border bill. So the whole, I know you're going to say that conservatives is a conservative bill. It has conservative elements in it, but it gave I was like 60 billion to Ukraine, and I don't know how much it gave to Israel. So I mean, there was a lot of cutouts. It was filled with pork bill spending, and it wouldn't. If I'm trying to recall it, basically it wouldn't screen with the asylums or the asylum.
So no. Let me address this. So as it relates to the border bill specifically, yes, it did have appropriations in it, but they separated the bills from the appropriation spending and the solo appropriations bill. Trump didn't call people in Congress to undermine the appropriations bill solo, but he did. But the border bill did not pass. So the appropriations passed, the border bill did not. That clearly tells us that no, it wasn't the quote unquote pork in the bill that was the appropriation spending. It was the fact that it would have made Democrats look good. That's the only reason that would be standing after what he just said and what happened.
Okay, I would add that Donald Trump is not.
Thank you for the $5 of Venmo.
Donald Trump is not in Congress. He's a private citizen right now.
It doesn't matter because he still influenced Congress.
He still has
to not
political
pass
power, and he pressures people and on the right to do that.
Okay, but specifically with that bill that the Democrats wanted to pass.
Ryan, thank you for the galaxy. It's good to see you today, man.
So it codified the catch and release, which is horrible. and it already would have it was going to increase the amount of, I don't even call it legal immigration at this point, but I believe there should be no illegal immigration and like limited legal immigration, because I think you can't, I mean, look at Springfield, Ohio. You can't bring in, it was 60,000 people, or the town 60,000. You can't bring in 20,000 from a third world country and assume they're going to assimilate. That's stupid.
Oh, Parker, he was reacting to me.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. So, okay, wait. So, what was your point?
What I'm saying is, we need less.
Aubrey, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. W. Aubrey in the chat, thank you for the love.
As part of the border bill, we need to have less immigration total, because
wait, what were the limitations on the border?
Oh my God.
For the border bill, do you even know?
So it would allow an additional 1.8 million illegals per year, because now they're not going through the border; they're going through the port of entry.
No, it's actually just not true. So the caps that it has is 25. So if you hit 2,500 for a daily average for a week, right, you can shut down the border in terms of encounters, right? If it hits 5,000 in one day, you can shut down. Okay, that doesn't even hit 1 million people in the country.
No, I'm talking about per year.
Yeah, I'm saying per year. Do 2,500 times 365. That's not even 1 million.
Right. There's also like other facets of the bill that we also have to consider here.
Right. So,
like the fact that like we're just be investing more into the courts on the border to expedite the asylum seeking process will naturally disincentivize undocumented migration into our country. Right. And that's like one of the predominant like efficacies of the bill. Right. Because I think that we could all agree, Dovak, I appreciate you with the subscription, that we want to reduce the amount of undocumented migration into our country.
Yeah,
the way that we do that is by expediting the legal systems, and that's another like aim that the bill hoped to achieve. Like it's just an objective fact that this bill would have reduced the impact of the crisis, regardless of where you stand. Right? And the fact that Donald Trump torpedoed a bill that would have reduced the impact of the border crisis, right? Objectively speaking, was a bad decision. Nick, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you, Nick. W's for Nick in the chat.
I mean, I'm going to disagree, but it also, then there are a couple.
Well, you can't disagree, because like Joe Biden took a lot of inspiration from this bipartisan border bill in the executive order that he signed into law, and that decreased migration over a southern border by 60%. So we know that it would have achieved some ends. I'm not going to debate you on if you think it was good enough, but the fact of the matter was it objectively would have reduced the impact of the crisis. That's undeniable.
It would have helped. It wouldn't be perfect.
Okay, so you agree that it would reduce the impact of the crisis, so you agree that it should have passed through Congress, and the only reason it didn't is because Donald Trump torpedoed it.
No, so there was good parts of it. I agree, I totally agree. It would have lessened the border crisis that's going on, still going on today. But what it didn't do specifically, besides the.
Oh, okay. So you think that they should have passed it then, right?
No, I don't. Because
okay. So if you were starving and someone offered you a hamburger, you'd reject it and say you want a bacon wrap fillet?
No. What are you talking about? I'm talking about
if you were really hungry, if you were in such a crisis and you really needed food, and someone comes up to you and offered you some food, would you take it, or would you say that no, it wasn't good enough?
Yeah, I'm going to take whatever I can get, but I'm not that.
So if there's a crisis at the southern border, will you take whatever you're going to get if it will reduce the impact of the crisis?
Well, I'm talking about the people that are coming through. I'm a citizen, so I don't care if they get zilch. It doesn't affect my, I'm not going to lose any sleep over.
You're not going to lose any sleep over what?
Over what?
You said if you had a choice, you get a burger or whatever the other option. Well,
Kathleen, give the $5.
You're asking the wrong person. But
okay, Rain, I'm not going to lie. You're just kind of like fucking weird. Like I've been talking to you since you joined the live. You've been giving me like really weird answers, and I've just had like one moment,
okay, go ahead.
and I've just like had. Like I just feel like this has been a really weird conversation. You know what I mean? Also, your following list is also weird. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for raping a woman?
Would I would I vote for that person? No, I would not.
Okay, so Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for raping
with
a woman.
E. Jean Carroll with a nutcase. Yeah. So
okay, so now you're calling a victim of rape a nutcase. See, wow.
So there's
Can you tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Rebecca, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. W, Rebecca in the chat, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it.
Name one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
There's no evidence because
So he doesn't know. You don't know any of the evidence submitted in the case, yet you consider her a nut job. You're a fucking grape apologist, and what you're doing right here
I'm
is
not.
vile and disgusting because what you're doing is you're not acknowledging right the conditions in which led to her being sexually assaulted, and instead you're victim blaming her and saying that she's in the wrong, that she's crazy, right, for coming out and calling out Donald Trump for assaulting her. You understand that what you're doing is stigmatizing grapes insofar as that grape culture can become more prevalent in our society.
No, I'm not stigmatizing.
Stephanie,
You are because you're calling her a nutcase without having any of the evidence submitted to the court. You haven't even looked at the case.
They wouldn't let the Trump team submit the evidence in the first place.
Like what's one piece of evidence that the judge did not let Trump's team submit to the court?
Well, there was evidence concerning her personal life. She named her with cats like pussy. It's some weird name. And
is that relevant to being assaulted?
It's putting in the frame that she is mentally unstable, and
that doesn't make someone mentally unstable.
So, but this also
calling your cat what?
So if you look at the Alina Habba posted this.
How does that make you mentally unstable?
Because
are you saying that individuals that are mentally unstable can't be graped?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm talking specifically E.G.
So then why would her mental stability matter when it is the case that when the jury is going to be judging, right, either how true or false her claim is based upon a preponderance of evidence to suggest that the event did or didn't occur. Like her mental state, right, doesn't matter. Like what you're trying to do here is you're just trying to posit the claim that E. Jean Carroll's mentally unstable because she did name her cat Vagina. First of all, like she is eccentric, no one's denying that. Right. But that doesn't explain or dismiss, right, like claims of sexual abuse.
But also doesn't call her mentally unstable. Like these are ridiculous claims that you're making only because you want to vote for Donald Trump and feel okay in doing that. And this perpetuates grape culture, which harms victims in this country.
Yeah, like this is like imagine if a SEX worker had been raped and pursued litigation against her rapist. And then the rapist tried to like submit the fact that she was like an SEX worker, or maybe try to submit the fact that she had done all these like different kinds of DRUGS to the court as like an argument that he would never grape her because she like engages in these behaviors that he deems as like bad or whatever the fuck. You know, like that. All that's doing is trying to like paint a negative picture surrounding right the character or behaviors of the victim to further dismiss the validity of the claims being made that they were raped. When in all reality, that gives no reason to sway one way or another insofar as how true or false the claims were.
You guys say this every single time. Yes, I have seen the Anderson Cooper interview, and you're going to fucking misinterpret it because you've heard talking points about it and you haven't actually looked into it. I don't want to hear any of this bullshit from you because you haven't done any of the research on the case. I want you to actually do research on the case instead of just looking for things that you can pick right from E. Jean Carroll that you just don't like about her, that you think are weird or whatnot, as a means to dispute the fact that she was assaulted. It's so ridiculous. It's disgusting, and it's fucking vile, right? Answer the question. Why won't you look into the fucking evidence of the case? Why do you just assume she's a nut job?
The evidence.
You didn't. I asked you for one piece of evidence submitted in the case. You didn't give me anything.
So the evidence, it's the whole case. It's not based on it. So it's not on the sexual. It's okay. So let me try to explain this. It's based on Donald Trump defaming her.
No, it's based on both. It was a suit for defamation and a suit for sexual abuse.
Well, the what was it? How much was it? 500. I forget now. He had to put up a bond. It was like $350 to the chief.
No. It was the fuck. What the hell are you saying? It was a case for defamation and sexual abuse. That's all that matters.
I believe it was defamation because how can you go back? See, that's the part. That's the part. No. That's the part. 20. Or was it how many years? Like,
dude, listen. I'm like trying to inform you on like the facts, and you're just denying them. Like, I'll show you the jury verdict form. Like, here's a jury verdict form that held Trump liable for sexually abusing Miss Carroll. Okay, no, it wasn't just defamation. Here's a jury verdict form to prove that.
And by the way, raped in this context means that you have to use a male member, right, and penetrate a female member against their will. Whereas if you used anything other than a male member, it wouldn't be considered grape under New York's definition at that time. Now the definition has changed, right, and it's now how we colloquially use the term. Right, the forceful penetration of a female member against someone's will. That's the context that we were using in this scenario. So it's clearly grape, right? It clearly meets criteria for evidence and substantial enough to meet the civil court's criteria, yet you're disputing it, the unanimous decision of the jury, even though, again, there was a jury selection process from Trump's lawyers, right, where they were a part of it.
So the part that I don't. How much did he get? Do you think he didn't actually get paid? It's going through. It's going through appeal right now, correct?
I don't know if they've.
So you could say the same thing about
Jeff.
Jeffrey Epstein when he was in prison. You could say his things were going through appeal, but that's not a sufficient reason to believe that he didn't do it.
Unless you have unless you could articulate the reasonable grounds to appeal.
So that was the one. Forgive me, I forget. Is that the 34? That's the one they were talking about.
Bro, dude, what the fuck are you saying? We're still waiting for your reason why you reject the findings of the court case. Parker's brought up you don't know any of the evidence. I'd like to ask you a question.
Okay.
Would it be fair for me to say all the food in your fridge is spoiled?
No, because you don't know what's in my fridge.
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
So it's
This
not
guy.
fair for you to say that Donald Trump's not a rapist and E. Jean Carroll's a liar because you don't know the evidence in the court documents.
And actually, I can give you multiple scenarios where Donald Trump has lied. Donald Trump said they never met. There's pictures of them together talking in a group. Not only that, but it is the case they said he would have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife. So either his ex-wife is his type, right? And it is the case that E. Jean Carroll's also his type because they look similar enough. So he lied about that and he would have sexually abused her. Or his ex-wife isn't his type, yet he still got with his ex-wife, indicating that he still would have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll, even if she's quote unquote not his type.
Okay, so I'm not going to deny Trump is you call him a player, but so in that case,
can you repeat to me what I just said?
Yeah, you just said that Donald Trump said that he would sexually assault because with his wife. They look similar or something.
Wow, his memory isn't it's terrible.
Well, no.
I'll say it again. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that either both of them are his type because they look similar enough, right? And he was lying about that and he would have sexually abused her, right? Or both of them are not his type, right? And it is the case that he still would have sexually abused her even if she wasn't his type and he was just lying about that. So either way, he was lying about it.
I'm sure he's lied, but I'm talking. So let me ask you this: do you always believe?
I guarantee if E. Jean Carroll lied, you would be saying that as the reason is why you don't accept her position, right? But Donald Trump lies, you just fucking write it off like it's nothing.
No,
you're a partisan hack. There's honestly no reason to engage in a conversation with you.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
So on this case,
you know what? We'll engage. I'll engage in a conversation with you if you could describe one indiscrepancy that I have. Okay. If you could describe and respond to this single one indiscrepancy, I will have a conversation with you. So the indiscrepancy that I have right now is the fact that you said it wouldn't be fair for me to say all the food in your fridge is spoiled because I've never seen the food in your fridge. Thereby, why is it fair for you to say that Donald Trump's not a rapist and E. Jean Carroll was a liar, even though you've never seen any of the evidence in the court documents?
So, okay, yeah, if he could have raped her or whatever, but the part I was talking about the evidence,
he could have raped her or whatever.
Okay, yeah, he could be a rapist. I don't know Donald Trump, but I'm not voting for. God. I'm not voting for Donald Trump because
I'm gonna go somewhere on the left. This guy.
Yeah, see you, Parker. I appreciate you for coming up, man.
Appreciate you. I'm not voting, for Donald Trump because of the shit he's done in this past.
Hey, what's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Why are you voting for Trump, man?
Because Kamala Harris doesn't act the best, does she?
Oh, what time is it? Uh-oh. What time is it?
Why?
What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? Because
you say one thing before I go.
Because you are British. Because
yes, of course.
You are British. You are UK.
I live in the USA.
So what time is it?
It's 7 o'clock.
Oh, really? Yeah. So we're in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Appreciate you for coming up. What's up, Christy? Are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm not. I actually was just listening to that guy you were just talking to, and.
Christy, thank you so much for coming up, and I do apologize for cutting you off, and I mean that. I hate doing that. I am just looking to talk to people that are voting for Trump. Guys, chat, show some love for Christy. I'm sorry for kicking you off. Thank you so much for coming up. W. Christie's in the chat. Base W's for Christie for not voting for Trump. We all love you here. Even though I kicked you off, we all love you here. Based Christie. Let's go and get our next guest up in here. Dove, thank you so much for the galaxy. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, show Christie some love. That's what we got to do, because I always feel so bad for like kicking people like Christie off. And then like I already know like when they get kicked off, they're probably like, oh man, like I waited in the queue. I wanted to talk to Dean and he kicked me off. Like how could he? And so like I feel really bad, you know, because I don't want to hurt people. But we're going to move on to our next guest here, guys. Make sure to let me know in the chat if you are voting for Trump. And Dove, thank you for the happy weekend. If you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. So if you want to support me, that's a great way to do it. I'll also give you a shout out and you could attach a message. Let me see a couple MAGAs down below in the comment section. If you do want to come up and debate, just spam MAGA, spam Trump. Let me know. Put a good me down there. We're going to get our next guest up in here right now. They are connecting. So let's see what we got. What's going on? Ty, you voted for Trump. Ty,
Yep.
There you are. Game Killer, hello. Are you voting for Trump?
Hello, I'm
Yep.
from Texas.
Okay, both of you guys are voting for Trump. So let's hear it. Why are you guys voting for Trump?
His beliefs are 10 times better than Kamala's.
Really? Which ones? Lay it on me.
What do you mean? Prove me wrong why Trump is better.
Okay, so the reason that Trump is worse is because he's a 34-count felon that's been held civilly liable for rape, that is sexualized little girl saying he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, tried to religiously
okay, but those
persecute...
those never stuck, though, correct?
No, they all stuck. Everything I just named off did indeed stick.
Except they didn't. They falsified those claims, correct?
Incorrect. What claim did I just make that was falsified?
No, the judge was deemed biased, so those were all deemed
the 34 felonies?
Yes.
No, that's incorrect. No court
That's
has
not
approved.
incorrect.
So could you give me a source that indicate that his 34 felonies have been appealed?
Again, the judge was biased.
He had his fraud case appealed. You're so smart. Not his 34 felonies. Crazy shit. And he ran away. Of course he ran away. Howdy! Lay it on me. Why are you voting for Trump?
Hey, Dean, I'm from Texas. I just didn't want to get kicked immediately. There's no way in hell I'm voting for Donald Trump.
Hey, W's you, man. I appreciate you for coming.
Thanks, man.
W's for Killer. W's for Mike. All right. W's for Mike. Man, I love that. Amanda, thank you for the happy weekend. What's going on, man? You voting for Trump? Okay, he's not here. Moving on. Everyone moving on. Let's see what we got. We got Bill loading up in. I want to talk to Bill. What about you guys? All right, Bill's loading in. Hey, Bill, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Donald Trump.
Okay, now why in the hell would you ever do that?
Question for you. Do you think he's a racist?
I do.
How can you say that whenever you've posted on Discord and other ordeals that, about saying slurs and whatnot?
Yeah.
So how do you have the right to say that if you believe in reform and whatnot?
Great question. That's a very fair and honest question, and I will give you a fair and honest response. You are absolutely right. I have used slurs in my past, including the N-word, the F slur, the R slur, and after exposure to education, I was able to make a complete 180 on my character, what I believe in, and the behaviors in which I exert. And then after having exposure to that at say education, I then turned around and wanted to share the same education with other people here on TikTok. There will never come a day where I don't hold myself accountable for these actions. There will never come a day where I'm not accepting of criticism and I don't want to actively engage in good faith conversation about why those things are wrong, why those things are racist, homophobic, and I will never stop sharing the same education that changed me and progressed my character with others. But the reason I call Donald Trump racist but not myself a racist today is because Donald Trump not only has that historical track record of racism, the same way some might say I do with my use of the the N-word at the age of 14, but he has never held himself accountable. He has done so unapologetically, and he's continued to perpetuate it even until this very day. He's denied housing applications to black people because of the color of their skin in the 90s. He's called all black people lazy in 1991. He has said that Kamala Harris turned black, implying that she wasn't black prior. He said that Obama shouldn't be able to run for president because he wasn't born in the U.S., even though he has a birth certificate from Hawaii. He said he was born in Kenya. Hannah, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. W. Hannah's in the chat. And I mean, there's a plethora of other examples too, like saying that the Haitian migrants in Springfields are eating dogs and cats and they're here illegally. All those things are false, and that's caused more harm and more marginalization against the Haitians, not only in Springfield but around America. He's used like very demonizing and dehumanizing rhetoric against migrants coming into our country. We have the Central Park Five saying that these 5 individuals should that were exonerated for their crimes should be sentenced to death, and a plethora of other examples too.
So how can you say that whenever he was out there in Florida assisting the folks with like hotel vouchers and whatnot, and a lot of those workers there were also black? So how can you say that he's denying housing and whatnot if that's actually the case of allowing people, black people specifically, to give them a voucher?
Yeah. Do you think that like giving individuals housing vouchers because of the hurricane to have good PR to increase his chance of winning in the electoral college like changes the fact that he's an incredibly racist past, racist present, and has never apologized or taken accountability?
How can you say that? Like
yeah,
what
can
if
you give me
your-
one scenario
what
of
if
Donald
your
Trump
Twitter,
of taking?
What if your Twitter post was just for accountability purposes or like good PR response to so you have constant viewership? How do we know that's not the case?
Well, I mean, I think that that's an argument that you can make, but that's step 2. Step 1 is just showing me where he's apologized and taken accountability for the racism in his past.
I mean, he hasn't come out and like what does he need to apologize for exactly?
For calling all black people lazy, for denying housing applications to black people for the color of their skin, for saying that Obama shouldn't be able to run for president because of the color of his skin, and asserting that he wasn't born in America. There's 3 examples. Central Park 5, there's 4.
Yeah, but that was in his past, and he's probably not necessarily thinking about that as of late because it was so
he's
far
never
long
apologized
ago.
or taken accountability for these actions.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you see how your argument like utterly fucking fails?
no, it doesn't fail at all.
Jan, I appreciate you.
Not in one regard.
So you're just actively engaging in delusion. Wait, are you saying that it wouldn't really matter if like I didn't apologize or take accountability for my past use of the N-word because it was in my past, it was so long ago I don't think about it that much?
No. You did take accountability for your actions, and Donald Trump, he didn't take accountability.
But I just want to clarify, like, when all this stuff came out over the last week or so. A moment. No, when all this stuff came out about me over the last week or so, and I stood here unapologetically and continued to do my debate streams, didn't address it, and didn't care, would I be racist?
Yes, you are. You are theoretically racist.
Okay, so replace me with Donald Trump and replace saying the N-word at 14 with denying housing applications to black people and calling all black people lazy. You think that Donald Trump is racist?
No, I don't think Donald Trump is racist because he's never used the N-slur before, like you have.
Okay, so I agree with you that saying the N-word is racist. I will ask my next question to proving a conceptual point. I promise that it is relevant. Why is saying the N-word racist?
Why is it racist?
Once again, I agree with you that it is, but I want you to articulate your reasons why you think it's racist so I could wrap it into our conversation in here.
Because it's a derogatory term that dates back all the way to slavery. That's why it's racist.
And the reason why using derogatory terms that date back since slavery, such as the N-word, is racist is because that actively perpetuates more harm, discrimination, and marginalization against a group of people because of their race, correct?
Yes. That is correct. Right.
Yeah. So in other words, discriminating against, causing harm to, or further marginalize someone on the basis of their race is racism. Would you say that renting to white people but not renting to black people is an example of a discrimination of a particular group of people because of the color of their skin?
Yes, I would agree.
So then you would agree that would be racist?
Yes, I would agree that.
And given the lack of Trump's accountability, given the lack of any apology, or given a lack of progression in Donald Trump's character, you'd say that Donald Trump is still racist today, right?
No, I wouldn't say that he's still racist today.
Okay, so then why would you say I'm still racist today?
Because of how close it was as to when you said it.
Okay, so you're saying that you could engage in a racist behavior or action. What is the threshold that would make someone go from being racist to no longer racist?
Shoot. I don't think that you
but also, like, what's your qualifier?
If you're inherently,
I don't think it's time passed. Okay, like,
yeah, I don't think it's time passed either.
And it's not time passed. What is it going to be? Is it going
It's
to be
nothing. You're still inherently racist. Either way.
So if you engage in a racist action, you are thereby inherently racist. So you would agree thereby, according with your logic, that because Donald Trump has engaged in racist actions in his past, he is thereby inherently racist today.
Yes, but so we don't know.
So you agree
as to
that
why he was denying those people housing specifically. How do we know that it was to black people specifically? What if it was just that?
That's what the DOJ delineated.
That's what the DOJ delineated?
Yeah. So you agree that Donald Trump is racist?
Can you give me a source for that?
Yeah, look up DOJ housing applications, black people, Donald Trump, 1973. You'll find about 10. Okay, and like there's like other give you up like when he called all black people lazy in 1991. Like, do I even need to go into more detail with that one?
So how did they go about this certain case?
Yeah, sure. So they had gotten claims that Donald Trump was not renting to black people. In fact, he was denying their housing applications. They then took testers. They took white people and black people, sent them into the properties, and they determined that they were renting and were offering applications to the white people, but not to the black people, and which was then taken to a civil court and then settled by Trump. And he even had to change the common procedures and practices of his company to further reflect that he would not racially profile or discriminate. He had to make publications in local newspapers saying he no longer do it, and he had to make a vow to the state DOJ in the state of New York that he would no longer racially discriminate to stay in business.
So how do we know that directly corresponds with Donald Trump?
Because when the property manager was asked about the race-based discrimination, the property manager referenced that this was an order from his boss, Donald Trump, in which then Donald Trump and Trump Plaza was taken to civil court by the state DOJ. And Douglas, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you. And Samantha, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. And Hannah with the $5, Kalia with the $5, and Ariel with the $10. I appreciate you guys for the love. And he left. And he left. And he left. And he ran away. And he ran away. He actually left. He left while I was reading off the donations. I appreciate you guys for the love. Bro ran. He ran away. He ran away. Let's go and get our next guest up in the box, guys. Make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody just give us a minute. Make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen. We are at 1.2 million likes. Let's try to get up to 2 million. M Sharp with a boxing gloves. Thank you so much for the love, M Sharp. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you for the 2 boxing gloves. Thank you so much. WM Sharp's down below. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go and see what our next guest has to say. And Ryan, it's good to see you again. Thank you for the galaxy, man. It's funny. People in the chat are calling me like a tryhard. Melody, thank you for the boxing gloves. I'll take that as a compliment. Let me know in the chat if you're voting for Trump. We're just still trying to get our next guests up in here. We are just spamming people up in the box. What is going on? Are you voting for Trump? All right, they are not here. Let's see the MAGAs in the chat if you want to debate, guys. Let's see the MAGAs in the chat while we're getting our next guest. Let's see the MAGAs. Let's see the MAGAs. Let's see all the MAGAs. What's up?
Oh, shit.
Are you voting for Trump? A lot of background noise, man. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Kind of like on the fence about it, but I just wanted to get your point of view. Maybe you can convince me.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'll just ask you one quick question. Would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for violently sexually abusing a woman?
No. Okay. Maybe, hold on. Maybe let me restate my question. I guess give me like good talking points on Kamala.
Okay.
I already know most of the Trump stuff that you said, so I kind of just want to know more about Kamala.
Big, I appreciate you for the galaxy. And Justin, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much. I do really appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. I'm going to, just because you're seemingly not here to debate, there's one thing that I will do. I will go ahead and reference you to KamalaHarris.com/issues. It will lay out her policy. Also, her name is pronounced Kamala, not Kamala.
Oh, sorry. I know. You fixed it.
And then,
sorry. Go ahead.
And then for the third point, I just recommend joining my Discord and further watching the streams. I talk about these things all day, but I do appreciate you for coming up, man. What is up, Red Rum? Are you voting for Trump?
No, I love you.
I appreciate you for the love. All right. Guys, spam MAGA in the chat if you want to come up. We're still looking for next debate. This is always the most annoying part. I know. Everyone just give us a minute here. Country over party every time. What's up, Jester? You voting for Trump?
I just had one quick question for you. So after the election is over, I just wanted to ask like what you're going to be debating about just on the live streams.
Yeah, social issues, the same things I went over prior to the election. Appreciate it.
Okay, cool. Just ask.
Alrighty, moving on to our next guest. Let's see what we got. Our next guest is connecting here, guys. Please, guys, if you're in the queue, make sure you're voting for Trump. Please respect my boundaries. What's going on? Say, you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to point out that first dude you had on there, Rain, complete idiot, had no clue what he was talking about. I think he kind of might be as stupid as you guys, so I wouldn't consider him as a right wing. Second point,
I love the infighting. Keep it up.
Trapped yourself talking about you being a racist. Okay, maybe your apology might be sufficient to some people, but it is not. Okay, you're
Yeah,
like
I
what,
don't
12
think
years
I'm-
old? It's incredible that a year ago you said this, and then you want to ask
I'd
for
like to clarify.
apologies only because
It
you got
wasn't-
called out. Third thing.
So there's actually
Third
2 points
thing.
here.
No, I'm talking. Third thing.
You sound so angry.
I'm not angry. I'm just excited to be on here.
Okay, well, I would like to interject because you are now making false claims against me.
No. I heard your conversation. You said you were a racist piece of shit. That's what I heard.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and clarify a couple of things. So first of all, right, you said that I used these terms a year ago. That is false. Okay, right?
Yeah, I
So-
said you were like 12.
So the
You are like
screenshot-
12
one moment.
now.
Okay, so you're okay. You're just being hyperbolic. You're saying that you recognize that it was a long time ago when I said them. However, I'm just still very young. I would also like to point out I don't think the age that I was when I used slurs matters at all. I think if we say that it's okay for we should forgive it because I was 14, that just perpetuates the norm that it's okay for 14-year-olds to engage in the use of slurs. Right, there's like actively like 14-year-old black boys and girls that suffer racism from white classmates because of those social norms. Big, I appreciate you for the galaxy.
And vice versa.
And second of all, Ryan, I appreciate you so much for the galaxy. A white woman that's voting for Trump coming up in my space telling me that you will never accept my apology for this shit. The apology is not for you.
Oh, I don't care about your apology.
Oh, so yeah, you don't care about.
So what
character
I'm
progression.
saying pretty
Got it.
much is you're like, oh, Trump didn't come and apologize because in the 90s he didn't accept
Eat
black
a bag of
people.
chips. I appreciate you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Okay, well, let me give you my third point. There's tons of all different races voting for Trump, not just white people. There's tons of blacks. There's tons of...
Okay, so whoa. Hey, we're not going to call black people black with an S at the end.
Why?
For the same reason that it's wrong to use the N-word. These terms have been historically used to oppress, marginalize, and harm black people.
I think that's just liberal stupidity.
Oh, didn't you come up on my live saying that I can never be forgiven and I'm so racist for saying the N-word when I was 14? But now you're saying it's liberal stupidity not to
I will
use
not
use
accept
the
that
term
for
black
being
with an S at the
racist
end?
because it's not. Just because you say it's racist doesn't make it so. It is not racist.
Oh, okay. So why is it racist to say the N-word, but it's not racist to call black people black with an S at the end?
I was referring to a group of them.
What the fuck? I think it honestly makes it worse to use these terms actually referring to black people.
Mexicans are voting for...
But answer my question. So why is it racist for white people to say the N-word, but it's not racist for white people to call black people black with an S at the end? Because we understand that these terms are going to be racist for literally the same reason, okay? Like, obviously, one has been used to perpetuate more harm, right? But that doesn't discount the fact that they're racist for the same reason, that being the historical connotation and use of the word or words to further marginalize and oppress black people.
Did you mute me? Because I had a lot to say and I just realized I'm muted.
I would like you to answer my question.
I didn't hear what you said. I was talking.
Because you weren't listening.
Yeah, I was talking.
So I'll repeat
I said
myself.
whites, Mexicans, Asians, blacks are all voting for Trump.
Hey, with all due respect, I'm going to try to give you like one more ounce of education on this. If you use a term again, I'm just going to kick you and never think about you fucking again. Okay? So I'm literally, I want to try to share like very important education with you on this subject. If you're not reciprocative to it, I'm going to kick you. Okay. So once again, let's think about this with use of an analogy. I understand that your argument right now is that you are, Megan, thank you for the galaxy, that you're using these terms unanimously to all races. You're referring to white people's whites, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That doesn't change a damn thing. Thank you for the galaxy, and I'll explain to you why. So if you were shopping to buy a new AR and you were offered 2 ARs, one AR was fresh off the conveyor belt, it was just manufactured, and the second AR was used to like shoot up a school and kill children, which one are you picking?
Okay.
Answer my question.
It's an illogical question.
No, it's not illogical, and I'll explain to you why. So
Okay.
all ARs are the same, right? The AR, right, that was just off of the manufacturing conveyor belt is just like the AR that was used to shoot up a school and kill 20 kids. But like any reasonable person is going to be like, we should never use the AR that had been used to kill 20 kids and it's passed again. In fact, we should burn it, never touch it or think about it again. So even though like the terms whites and black with an S at the end are grammatically structured the same, right? There's an historical usage and connotation that exists behind one word that doesn't exist behind the other. Do you understand like the conceptual point there that I wanted to prove with the analogy to how all ARs are the same, but we would never fucking use an AR that was used to shoot up a school and kill kids? Do you get that point?
Okay, sure, I get it, but let me. All my friends are not sensitive like this. This is wild to me that you guys think
it's not about being sensitive.
It is. Yeah, you're saying let's not be insensitive to black people and calling them almost an N-word by saying an S at the end of black. How absolutely ridiculous can you sound? What else?
Well, first of all, I actually appreciate you for referring to them as black people. I actually saw a little bit of progress there. Second of all, I'm
amazed. I'm just intrigued by your brain.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, ask me.
When was the last time that you literally shit and pissed everywhere when a trans woman asked you to refer to her as she, her?
I have never had that happen to me.
When was the last time you saw literally every single member of the right absolutely bawl their
transgender and they don't tell me to call them he, him, them, or whatever?
Oh wait, what are you? Do you have pronouns?
Yeah, my pronouns are I'm freaking smart, better,
okay, so
more intelligent.
So smart, better, and more intelligent are actually all nouns.
No, you can't tell me what they are. You have no clue. You can't tell me that. You're being insensitive to my feelings right now. Come on. No. That is what you guys run on. That is what you guys run on. Come on, don't
no,
do
it's
that.
actually not.
You're hurting my feelings.
Could you give me an example?
An example of what?
Of how that's what the left runs on?
You just asked me what my pronouns were.
And you gave me nouns and adjectives.
I gave you what I consider myself, and I want people to call me that.
So you actually don't get to define what a pronoun is?
Well, I don't have to because I just look at a person and call it.
Ryan, I appreciate you so much for the boxing gloves. I appreciate you for the love. I have a question. Do you think that trans women going in the women's restroom is like terrible? Amanda, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Thank you.
I don't think it should happen. I think there's a lot of my best friend's married to a transgender. Okay, and
they're not a transgender. They're a trans individual or a transgender person.
Oh, sorry. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys have too many things that I think you guys just need to settle down and just live life. It's not that bad. Stop getting your feelings hurt all the freaking time about pronouns and whatever.
This is coming from the side of the aisle that literally so this is coming from the side of the aisle that like caused an insurrection to overthrow our government and destroy our democracy when Donald Trump lost in 2020. I just want to point that out.
Okay, you can point it out, and I would love to rebuttal you, but I know you probably kick me out for saying what I can say about it. But, I mean, okay.
Selena, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Selena. Massive W, Selena.
Thank you to everybody who's shown me some love.
Oh, and Taco with the fireworks, and Justin with the $5 on Venmo as well. So I have a question. What is one thing that Trump did for our country when he was president last time that was good?
Well, I would definitely say that my paycheck was a little bit better than what it is now.
So how did Donald Trump cause you to make more money?
Probably because of all the tax cuts and all the trades he did that made everything so much cheaper.
Yeah. So like after Biden and Harris assumed office and like implemented their tax policy, do you think that it
Well,
became really
I
bad?
don't want to blame it on Biden on what.
Well, no, we're talking about like the current.
Financially,
we're talking about the current tax
COVID
system.
is what caused COVID.
No, we're talking about the current tax system, like Biden and Harris's tax plan that they implemented when they first got into office. Like, do you feel like your taxes have been too high recently?
Oh, well, I kind of stopped paying on them 4 years ago.
You just admitted to a federal crime in front of 9,000 people.
Sue me.
Dude, holy fucking shit. Do you understand what you just did? You understand you understand that there's like a free tips and reports
You
line.
should stop paying
What-
taxes
what-
because the government's cheating you. They're cheating your neighbor. They're cheating.
Oh my God! Wait,
all
you
the
understand
people
that like
on your live.
you understand that like if any of the 9,000 people watching the live right now took 20 seconds of their time to go to irs.gov and report you for tax fraud, you would probably be audited and arrested in the next 12 months.
Come at me, bro.
Oh my God, you are so stupid. I'm so sorry. I don't
You're
have
so
any...
stupid.
Really?
No, I'm telling
Really?
you right now, you're so stupid.
You just admitted to tax fraud in front of 9,000 people.
The government is lying to you, and you think it's okay.
Okay, give me the biggest lie that the Biden-Harris administration
This
has ever told.
dummy over here on TikTok.
Wait, can you hear you?
And
Yeah, this is my precious baby who I'm making sure is going to grow up right and knowing the difference between good and evil. Yeah, he's voting for Kamala.
Are you sure for number?
Oh, I know. Isn't that so sweet?
God damn it. I feel
Don't
bad.
use my Lord's name in vain like that now, boy. What you know about God?
Oh, you're a Christian.
Oh, I'm 100% Christian.
What are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. What the heck?
Oh, okay. You actually
No.
know the first 4 books.
No. Don't ask me a single thing about Christianity if you know nothing about it.
Oh, I know
okay, you're not
nothing
going to try and trap me because
I know nothing about it.
I'm not verbatim on the Bible.
Morgan, thank you for the $2
I
on
love
Venmo saying call
Jesus.
CPS for real.
I love Jesus with all
love
my
Jesus.
heart.
Okay.
And all my soul.
I want to see how much you know about the Bible. Do you think that genocide is always wrong?
To me, I think it is. I think obviously there's been plan after plan, and I can't debate God because God says,
Say.
Can you
But see,
argue-
here's where I know that you actually don't know that much about your Bible, because you just said that genocide and ethnic cleansing are always wrong, even though God commanded it in 1 Samuel 15.
Oh, I know, but my
So wait,
knowledge
you think that God
is in
commanded
human
something
form.
wrong?
My knowledge is human form. I can only think how a human thinks. My creator.
Wait, but you're saying
creator-
that when God commanded genocide in 1 Samuel 15:3 that he did something wrong, right?
No, I did not say that.
Okay, so but if he didn't do something wrong, then that would mean that this one instance of genocide and ethnic cleansing was okay, meaning that genocide and ethnic cleansing is not always wrong.
I would say I would never second guess my Lord's decisions.
Oh, okay, so if God told you to like kill a baby, would you do it?
If God told me to do anything, I would do it.
If God told you to like grape a toddler,
People are
would
killing
you do it?
babies all the time. What are you talking about?
Okay, now we have to call CPS.
Why?
Now we have to
Okay,
oh my
tax
God.
fraud, CPS.
Oh my
What else can I get on
Okay,
here?
So I just want to clarify. If you felt like God had came to you and told you to unalive your child, would you do it?
My God would never ask me to do anything.
He did that to Abraham.
He asked him, but he brought him a sacrificial lamb.
If you were Abraham, what would you have done?
That's tough. My faith is not as strong as Abraham's was.
Okay, so you want to do it. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Justin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Oh man, dude, this is. Can you? Okay, what's one policy that Biden and Harris influenced to get passed through Congress that you thought was bad?
I will tell you, anything the Democrats do is so evil, I will never vote for anything they say or do.
So when they passed the PACT Act that invested $800 million into expanding VA healthcare benefits for our veterans, that was an evil, bad thing?
No, that probably wasn't. But for one good thing they do like 100 evil things.
So what is one evil thing that the Biden-Harris administration did?
Well, I can't mention it on here. But
no, you sure can.
You look at
Rachel, thank you for the $2 on Venmo saying, what is this lady on about? I don't know. So what's one evil thing they did? Let's hear it.
I think they're just evil.
Why? So
killing babies to me is evil.
Wait, you think that Biden and Harris eat
killing
babies?
is evil. Them sending billions of dollars to other countries is evil.
Wyatt, thank you for the $3 on Venmo saying that our FBI agent is taking
Especially
notes.
when I think
So
that
abortion,
the
right?
whole Ukraine thing is a joke. Have you seen Zelensky and his little
Thank you for Lindsay.
tight clothes dancing like he works the polls or something?
What the fuck? Like, I don't even know what like the words that are coming out of your mouth mean. Like what?
Yeah, because you were talking to somebody else while I was talking.
Okay. So you think that abortion should be illegal? Yeah.
I think people should be able to choose, but I think abortion is evil.
You think that people should be able to choose? Oh my God.
Yeah,
okay.
it should be done between the doctor and the patient. That is their prerogative, not anybody in the government. And for people to run on that should not be legal. What should be legal is that people are just like we don't talk to the government about any of our medical.
What the fuck is going on?
We don't talk to the government about any of our medical decisions except for abortion. How is that? Why is that possible?
So you do understand that is what Biden and Harris are running on?
Oh, I know. They're saying you can kill babies up till they're born.
Oh no, guys, no! This is an actual victim of like political propaganda. So say
I
over
just
here.
heard Tim Walz say
please let me
the other
speak.
day on.
Please let me speak. Please let me speak. Please.
Okay.
So like we understand that like say over here is legitimately pro-choice. Like actually pro-choice. Taylor, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love W Taylor's in the chat. Just allow me to finish. But because Say's mind has been defeated and destroyed by the MAGA mind virus. Mac, thank you for the $5 on Venmo saying tell Sadie Steele that the IRS knows. Is that your name?
Who?
Sadie Steele?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're fucked. Anyways, Charlotte, thank you for the $6 and the 66 cents on Venmo. And Essence, thank you for the $5. Oh, you're fucked.
Guys, I don't have a job. I haven't worked in 4 years.
You're so fucked by the IRS. You're so cooked.
I haven't
Chad, thank you
worked.
for
What do I
$2
owe
on
the
Venmo.
government?
Oh, like you just haven't had like income over like the minimum
I'm a
threshold for the last
stay-at-home
4 years?
mom. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you, earlier,
I'll call you back, sir.
earlier when you told me that you haven't paid taxes in 4 years, that wasn't because you've been evading them and committing fraud. That's because you just haven't like met the threshold to pay taxes for.
If I had, I would evade them.
Okay, you were able to find a way out of it. You were able to find a way out of it, and then you just fucked yourself again, dude. Like, oh my God. Okay. What do you think? Okay, I want to ask some questions. I want to see what your perspective on the world looks like here. What do you think the average income is of an American citizen?
Probably about 4,000, 45, 65, something like that a month.
So $4,000 a month?
Probably.
So what is that? That's like about $50,000
Now, I don't
a
even
year.
honestly know because I hadn't been in the work field for so long, so I don't even know what minimum was. Minimum where I am was about $725 last time I worked.
How many states are there in America? How many states are there in America?
Well, 50.
Brady, we'll take you for the $5 on PayPal. What's the biggest state in America?
Texas. Are you asking me this?
It's not Texas. It's Alaska.
Oh,
It's Alaska.
no.
Alaska's bigger than Texas?
No, it isn't. It's literally not. That's why you feel.
Okay, put the child away, please.
No, you put the child away.
Okay. I'm not interested in talking to your child.
My child's not on. He's just beside me.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy before?
Isn't this a little bit fun though?
Have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy before?
No, I don't watch media.
No. Okay, so you don't watch any media?
None. Other than TikTok.
Okay, so when you're evaluating, so I just have a question. What's your evaluative standard that has led you to the conclusion that Trump would be a better president than Kamala Harris?
Well, just strictly from the 4 years that we experienced, how well we did financially. I mean, booming. And then
didn't you say that you've been out of a job for the last 4 years? Like maybe that.
Yeah, but I do have income coming in.
Maybe that had something to do with it.
What?
Like the fact that you made more under Trump than under Biden is you've literally not have you haven't had a job under Biden. Alexis, thank you for the $2 on Venmo.
Okay, well, so technically,
Justin, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Justin.
Say doesn't have a kid.
I don't know. I'm not looking at the comments.
In your profile picture, you have a Black Lives Matter shirt on.
No, Black Guns Matter.
What the fuck does that mean?
Guns matter.
She's cooked.
I love my Second Amendment.
Dude, you can't make this up. Chat, you just can't make this up. You can't make this up. You are a real person?
Well, I guess that depends on how you look at it.
You are a real fucking you are a real human being. You are an active member engaging in our society. You are a real life person.
Yeah. Well, can I ask you a question?
Oh my God!
How are you guys?
Oh my God! You suck. You suck so much.
Sticks and stones, baby. Now tell me about Kamala. How are you guys so cool?
Justin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. So this guy named Justin. One moment. This guy named Justin sent me a $10 Venmo saying that she has a Black Lives Matter shirt on in her profile picture. Cassie, I appreciate you for the subscription. And after what we just figured out now, he said, oh, I guess she's just crazy. So real. Also, her name is pronounced
take the
Kamala.
money back. Take that money back.
Her name is pronounced Kamala.
Okay.
Don't do the annoying thing where you mispronounce it on purpose. Just say her name.
I'm
Kamala.
not doing it on purpose. I've called her Kamala.
Kamala.
Okay, Kamala. Okay, now
Here's how you
listen.
say her name.
Kamala, how is she so popular all of a sudden? I remember back in 2020 how hated she was. So was Joe Biden, honestly, and I don't know how he got 83,000 million votes or whatever.
Camille, thank you for the $35 on Venmo. Let's get some massive W's for Camille in the chat. Thank you so much for the $35. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Blake with a $5. Massive W Camille's and massive W Blake's in the chat.
How are you guys so cool with her? I mean, I think she's one of the prettiest women. If she'd make a beautiful president, if she wasn't if she didn't have rocks in her for brains.
You saying that is the most ironic fucking shit I've ever heard, but we'll get around to that. You asked me why everybody hated her 4 years ago, and then everyone today.
What are you talking about? I'm teaching my kid to love God, to love his family, to love to learn, to love to create, to love to be the best he can possibly be. Not, hey, do you want to be a little boy or do you want to be a
Margaret,
little girl?
thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Margaret. Massive W's for Margaret in the chat. And Kelly, thank you for the $5 on Venmo as well. W's for Margaret and Kelly.
We're the loony ones.
So the first,
for the
first
somebody
point.
who might be racist. You know, unbelievable.
Thank you for the corgi. So for your first
You guys
point,
don't even know your gender.
Okay,
And I hate
so
throwing that out, and I wish I didn't just throw it out, but that's true.
so I would like to clarify. People actually do know their gender. Yeah.
Yeah, when they
and
choose
I'd like to
it.
clarify.
When they choose it.
Well, I'd also like to clarify. You said that we have transgender people telling kids that they could be transgender. So yes, children can be trans. Yes, that is a real phenomena. So our gender identity develops, or begins developing sufficient to a point where it can be realized at a very young age. Like seriously, like 5 or 6 or 7, right? Your gender identity starts to actualize, right? So when like we say that children can be trans, right? All that we're saying there is that that children do exist, right? In some cases with a gender identity that's incongruent or out of alignment with their biological sex. That's all that means. And it's true.
So I remember watching this show growing up. I think
Purdy, thank you for the $42 on Venmo, saying that this is a prime example of indoctrination of our youth. Literally, thank you for the $42, Purdy. W's Greg and Christian for the $3 and the $1 as well. But thank you for the $42, Purdy, and Emma. Thank you
Please
for the $5.
don't say I'm indoctrinating when you guys are literally indoctrinating children.
Okay, what is indoctrination?
I would say putting your beliefs on somebody.
We could say that indoctrinating someone is getting them to accept your beliefs without reason, and like not and being against
So
like
my
adversary or
beliefs-
pushback, right? And didn't you just admit to doing this with your kid in Christianity?
Yeah, but
Okay, so you're indoctrinating your kid to be a Christian?
It's not. Yes, absolutely, because God is.
Oh my God! Wait. So you're
Because
saying it's
you don't believe it.
Okay,
doesn't make
so
it
you're
not real.
saying it's okay to indoctrinate kids into believing things as long as they're true. So it's okay for me to indoctrinate kids into thinking that you can
Absolutely.
be trans because it's true that you can be trans.
No, it's okay.
Wait, so it's not true. People can't be trans. Trans people are fake. They're not real. They don't exist.
I think there has been a lot of pain and agony in our world, and we have been misguided tremendously. And I think people
That doesn't fucking answer my question. That does no. You said that it's okay to indoctrinate kids on things as long as they're true. So you're saying that transgender people are indoctrinating kids into thinking that they can be trans. Well, it is true that kids can be trans, meaning that it's okay to tell kids that, right?
Well, it's no. So
So kids can't be trans? That's a bad point to defend because we know that they can be.
kids, I was such a boy for all my years until I was like 14, 15, when one of my friends put makeup on me. I was like, oh, I kind of like this. Okay. Like, let me be more girly now.
That's not what being trans means.
I think that most kids, except for this is what I was trying to tell you. I watched a show. Look, I sympathize for the trans community. I think it's got to be one of the hardest things to ever experience. Truly, harder than anything in the world. It's got to be your own identity.
Then why are you voting for the person that calls trans women men?
Because I still don't think it's right. And I don't know how to solve the problem, honestly.
Wait. On 1 second. Define the term man.
What man?
Define the word man.
I will give you XY chromosomes. That
is God the Father a man?
I don't think he's a man or a woman. I think he's a...
Okay, so you're saying that he's not a man, but yet you still refer to him as he, him. So do you refer to trans women as she, her, even though you don't think they're women?
Well, I don't know. I've never encountered one really that cared.
Do you like address people?
Okay, so actually, my friend's husband.
Okay,
I call him a he. I call him a he.
This is just impossible. I can't, bro. Holy shit. That shit's just impossible. We're just gonna gotta move on to our next guest. By the way, yeah, God is non-binary. Non-men can be fathers. Like these are all Christian beliefs. Like a worldview that is accepting of trans people is actually very coherent with the Christian worldview, and in fact, it's contradictory, antithetical to the Christian worldview to reject the validity of trans IDs. So that's fun. Why is there people in the chat saying that I lost? Wait, I wonder if so. Like the kid that we had on live there. Right, her kid. All the people that are saying that I lost in the chat, like, is that all of her kid on like their alt accounts? Yeah. That's her kids. That's all of her kids saying that I lost. Yeah. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest here. We actually got one of the people saying that I lost in the queue. It's good old Will. It's gonna get Will up in here. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, hit that follow button. What's going on, Will? Are you voting for Trump?
Yo, Dean.
What's up, man? You voting for Trump?
I'm not in the States, but I just want to say that
$5 on Venmo.
I wanted to say that I like you, man. You're a good guy.
Well, I appreciate you, Will. Thank you so much. W Will. We are going to go to move on to our next guest. Everyone just give us a minute. Not in the States. Yeah, probably just a minute like he wasn't a U.S. citizen. We're going to move on to our next guest. Guys, let me know in the chat if you're voting for Trump. We're just looking for a next guest, y'all. Let me see the MAGAs down below. I hate how hard it is to get us our next guest up in here. This part always sucks. What's up, Charlie? Are you voting for Trump? Quinn, are you voting for Trump? Anybody? No one? Okay, no one is here. Like, that's insane. Disconnect all the guests. Go back to accepting them up. Here we go. By the way, double tap on the screen. Naomi, I appreciate you so much for the subscription. Hey, what's going on? Marty, are you voting for Trump? Okay, like, what the fuck is this shit? It's like they accept themselves up in the queue, then they just sit here in silence. Okay, guys, please go back to spamming MAGA in the chat. Justin, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Justin, I really appreciate you for that love. Thank you so much, Justin. Let's get some massive W's for Justin down below in the chat literally right now for the $50 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Massive W's for Justin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to go to get our next guest up in the box right now. I'm inviting anyone and everyone that is like spamming MAGA, spamming Trump. We are just looking for our next guest. I'm sorry that this takes so long. People suck. What's up, buddy? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, so why the hell do you want the rapist in the Oval Office?
Because he's hella goated.
Okay, why is that?
He's just hella goated.
I'm asking you why.
Hella goated, my nigga.
Okay, and they come up here and slur. My apologies. Let's go and get our next guest up in the box right now. Everyone just give us a minute. I apologize for the use of the slur. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
I'm not. I'm voting for Kamala, but...
Don't spam MAGA in my chat if you're not voting for Trump. Like, it's just so disrespectful, I'm not gonna lie. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
So I am, well, I want to hear your opinion on something.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm leaning towards it, yes.
Okay, why is
But,
that?
I also just wanted to ask for your opinion on
How old are you?
I'm 18. I wanted to ask for your opinion on some of Kamala's policies. Specifically, what do you think of Arabs leaning towards... Can I ask my question?
Hello? Yeah, 1 second, Court Mob. We have you guys on the live you're in, but honestly, I just think this is a kid. Hey, what's up? You voted for Trump?
Yes.
All right, why in the hell are you doing that?
I mean, my taxes were better border security. There's a lot of reasons.
Yeah, you're true. Okay, yeah, so like, the taxes under Biden and Harris, they've been terrible, right?
Well, it's not really the personal taxes. It's more the business. I have a small business.
Yeah, they've been like. Did you get the increase in the corporate tax rate?
Not so much, but and plus the feds also raised the interest rate, which also hurt it, which made it seem a little worse. But my taxes have been worse since they've been in. Not saying so much.
I just want to clarify. You would definitely not want another 10 years of our current tax plan, right?
I know a lot of it still is Trump's tax plan.
It's all Trump's tax plan.
Okay. How many tax returns have you filed?
Morgan, I appreciate you for the $2. A handful. Quite a few, actually. I've been paying taxes for a long time.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
20? So you've been filing your own taxes for a few years now.
Yes, yeah. Like, I think the first time I filed taxes was like 15 or 16.
So you weren't a dependent on your parents?
I don't know how that worked out.
Well, you filed them.
I don't know how the dependency status worked out with my parents, but yes, I've been filing taxes since I was like 15 or 16.
All right. Do you own a home? Do you have a mortgage? I mean, everything that affects the rest of us. I don't know. I see y'all on here, and it's like y'all know a lot. Y'all really do, but you haven't really lived that much life.
Okay, here's my issue. You're right. I'm younger than you. I've never owned a home. I lack that life experience, but that doesn't discount the value of any of the things that I say. You know what I mean? Let's talk about homes and interest rates. Okay, you own a home. I don't. You have more experiences with mortgage and interest rates, etc. But then I know the fact that the Feds control the interest rates, not the presidency. Jerome Powell, the head of the Feds, was the one that increased the interest rates. Trump wants them back, and the reason they increased the interest rates was to combat inflation, because that decreases consumer spending. And right, virtually every economist would agree that that was a good idea. So do you see how like you may have more experience real world with these things than I do, yet I just definitely have like more education than you do on these subjects, making like the points I make still valid just because of their coherency?
Right. And it all went up because of inflation, and inflation has stayed up longer than it should. It started under COVID. Before COVID, we were probably in one of the best states economically that we've ever been. And yeah, COVID happened. So, I mean, yeah, Trump left office and his numbers were bad, but before that, they were good. And it steadily steadily rose until, election cycle, and then everything started coming back down.
So actually, we had a 9% rate of inflation as our peak, and then it steadily decreased after that. We had the quickest rebound from the inflation onset by COVID out of any other country in the G7, literally doing the best in the world. And then further yet on top of that, the inflation was not caused by our current administration, alongside some other things. We can't say just because something happened in the country that the president's to blame. All right, we'd have to factor in external variables, and like you'd have to explain to me like what policy Trump influenced to get past that caused the economy to do so well, or what policy Biden and Harris influenced to get past that caused it to do so bad.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, they really haven't done anything to truly combat it. I mean,
we've done the best out of any other country in the G7, and they passed some of the most monumental legislation in modern U.S. history.
Yet, I mean, okay, we're going to agree to disagree on that.
I mean, we could go over their monumental legislation. The PACT Act, investing nearly $1 billion in the expansion of healthcare benefits. CHIPS and Science Act, $25 billion into chip production, meaning we'll be producing 20% of the global supply by 2030. So let's see here. The infrastructure bill, bipartisan infrastructure bill Trump tried to get done, never could. Biden got it done in his first year. The Inflation Reduction Act, the biggest investment into renewable energy resources ever, while also being deficit reducing over 10 years. The American Rescue Plan, right? The $35 cap on insulin.
And with all the green energy and all the energy that, non-renewable energy.
Oh, yeah,
how's that even going to work? We don't even have enough electricity to get what we have, like to supply what we have.
Galax, I appreciate you for the glowing jellyfish. Yeah, so we actually don't have like the sufficient abilities like right now to be fully reliant on non-renewable energy resources. Right, the idea is that if we dominate the non-renewable energy resources today, like production oil, and we become like the world superpower, that later down when we have a greater ability to switch to renewable energy resources, that we will have a greater ability to control that market. So that's kind of like the current approach of the Biden-Harris administration. We've actually produced more oil under the Biden-Harris administration than any administration that we've ever had. And I absolutely agree with the approach there. So we're winning in the short term and the long term.
Yet every oil company that I know has been laying off people in their flow.
Well, that's because of fracking. That's because of efficiencies in production. Like,
you understand
it's because
of fracking?
You understand that things like fracking, making like the production of like oil like more efficient, like will cause greater like layoffs. And we've actually had a decline of the amount of people working in the oil sec since the 70s and the 80s because the means of production have become more efficient.
Everything becomes more efficient. That's not why they're laid off.
So why were they laid off?
They're laid off because we're buying oil from other countries. We ramped up. We were producing oil, and we were using more of our oil.
We actually made less oil under Trump, and we imported more oil under Trump.
I would like to hear a source on that because I disagree, and that goes against everything that I know and that I have seen.
Yeah, it's gonna be from the U.S. Energy Information Administration.
Okay, I mean, where I live, it's a big oil field community. So I mean, I see different things and I hear different things in the reports around here, and in the local meetings and that.
No,
so,
we have like government agencies that are that have like millions of dollars of funding that are dedicated towards like tracking these things. Like the U.S. crude production of oil has been tracked here home in America since like the early 20th century, or maybe even like the late 19th century. Like seriously. I guess the point that I'm getting at here is that we have like very reliable metrics that we have and can use to conclude that we are producing more crude oil in America today compared to 4 years ago. Like you could look up US EIA crude production of oil, and you can see the graph of U.S. Oil production for like the last 250 years, and you'll see that we are producing more today than we were under Trump. Trisha, thank you for the spectacular.
So, are you comparing that to 2020? Or are you comparing that to 2019?
2017, 2018, 2019, and 2020, all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to look at that because that would be something that I'm very unaware of. Hey,
yeah.
Can I ask you a question? My wife, she listens to you all the time. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it, dude. Take it away.
What are your top two, like, not, I don't want to say policies, but what are your top two things that you're looking for in this election? Like, what are your top two bugaboos?
Yeah, sure. Tracy, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. So first of all, just reinstitution of federal protections for a woman's right to choose. Like that is probably like the biggest issue in this election. I mean, like 65,000 rape victims have been denied abortion in the last 3 years in Texas. 1 out of every 3 women no longer has a right to make that decision. That is like literally the biggest issue in America today. Nothing even comes close. I'm not gonna lie. But obviously, if you're pro-life, you probably won't see that the same way. So maybe some other things that we could talk about here is just economic policy. Kamala Harris has much better economic policy than Donald Trump. Better for the debt, better for the deficit, better for the average American, better for inflation. And I mean, we could go into the reasons why we're interested in. But then also just democracy. Like Donald Trump, he launched the biggest internal attack on our democracy since the Civil War when he tried to steal the election and install himself for a second term in 2020 from Biden.
Are you talking about January 6th?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about like the riots. I'm not talking about like the insurrection on the Capitol. I'm talking about when Donald Trump tried to get fake votes in Congress for himself from states that he lost saying he won. It was very real. It happened. He's admitted to it. It's called Trump's fake elector plot. I'd heavily recommend researching into it.
Oh, and I mean, no, that whole election cycle was a nightmare. That was just brutal to watch.
Yeah, it was because of Trump. Trump made it brutal.
Well, I think there's a lot more to it. I mean, we all know there's election fraud happens. It happens on local levels. And I think there was a lot of fraud in there. And I don't think it was handled the proper way either.
But that's a conspiracy theory that's been debunked time and time and time again. There's no widespread evidence of election fraud. Hey, Mark, I appreciate you for the $10 on PayPal. W's for Mark in the chat. There's like no evidence of widespread voter fraud in 2020 to sufficiently overturn the result of the election. Donald Trump even knew this. Like he just tried to pressure the DOJ into falsely announcing that there's widespread voter fraud, causing Bill Barr, the head of the DOJ, to resign. It was investigated by like 63 handpicked courts by himself. None of them found sufficient evidence for these claims. And I mean, this has been the story and the dialogue every single time it's been investigated since 2020. Like the claim that there was widespread voter fraud is just like a big lie conspiracy.
And this is where we're going to disagree because I don't trust the federal government that much. Like I really don't. I've seen them lie. I've seen other things, and maybe I am conspiracy theorist, but I don't trust them right now. I'm in a spot where I don't really trust the media or what the government says. And that goes back to like the abortion.
But you do trust Trump, right?
I trust, honestly, no. I mean, honestly, he's not my first pick. He really isn't.
But I have a question. But do you have some trust for Trump?
I do have trust in the world policies, his trade policies, and his economics.
Yeah, you have some trust in Trump. See, that's the issue, because you don't trust Congress, you don't trust the courts, you don't trust the government, but you do trust Trump.
I trust the systems, but I don't trust I really don't trust the lifetime politicians. I think there needs to be term limits, and I think they get in there, and after so many years, I think they can get bought, and things can get swayed.
Okay. Well, I mean, I agree with you. We should push for like anti-corruption laws. That's fine. I agree. But I would say overall, I do trust the government when it functions as a unit, right? Because of like all the multiplicity of checks and balances in various different places that function in various different ways. I'd say when we consider all these things together, that the government is like credible, trustworthy, and reliable. Like for instance, like when we're talking about a car, like, you know, what specific part of a car makes it drive? You know, like you wouldn't be able to name like one specific
all of
part.
them.
Like, yeah, they all work together to make the car drive the same way. I'd say all of the checks and balances in the government work together to make the government a reliable, trustworthy standard. You know what I mean? So when like you point at like one part of the government, when you're like, oh, like the liberals in the House or the Senate, like sure, like you could say that you don't trust like any one specific person, but when it works together as a unit, I'd say it's generally reliable. And Tori, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Massive W's for Tori in the chat. Thank you.
And that's where I think more powers, and that's why I do agree with the current abortion system, because it went back to the states.
Well, that's in the hands of the government. You understand that, right?
Well, I understand it's a state government because you can be more personalized and more centralized in an area and how they, you know, how one area is by going to the states. I think the state should have, and I think that's the way that it was written in the Constitution, the way our founding fathers had set it up, whereas the states should have more of the power, actually have more influence than the federal government.
Well, first of all, that's exactly what they said about segregation. That's exactly what they said about slavery. That's exactly what they said about a woman's right to vote. But those points aside, would you agree here that if we were to, theoretically speaking, take it from the state level to the county level, that'd place even more individualistic power in like the hands of like the constituents of each county, and take more of that power away from like the big government?
Right. I mean, honestly, I do. I think the counties, I mean, not on everything. There should be some things that are, you know, across the state. But if everything goes down a local level, the more it is brought to a, you know, a smaller area, the more individualized it can be. So, you know, if you are leaning more left, you can go live in that city versus, you know, this city over here, or you can go to that state, or you can go to more like-minded people.
Yeah, but do you mind if I finish out my point there? Because I actually think that I could convince you on this point. Yeah, you'd recommend you would say, okay, good, back down at the county level, more individualistic. What about the city level? Like theoretically, it would follow. It should be at the city level. But then, what if we were to take it from like the city level? Let's just treat each household like a very individualistic government, and say we want to leave it up to each household. Then from the household level, leave it up to each woman. You know what I mean? So to achieve that means through federal protections, because like when you're like federally protecting something, right? This isn't like big government overreach. It's literally just protecting it against like government exploitation and say so, right? Like for instance, you would never say that like the First or Second Amendment is big government, even though that is a codified federal protection. No, you're going to say that that's protecting against big government, right? The same way any other federal protection, even when we're referencing protections for a woman's right to choose, all that's doing is it's keeping it at the most individualistic and local level possible in the hands of every woman and doctor.
Right. Right. I mean, well, I guess it would, except for it is so polarizing. And I think that's probably where we're at. We're probably at a polarizing spot where it's just going to be your team versus my team.
Brandon,
and that's the problem we're at on so many issues right here.
Well, I mean, but how about you just let it be polarizing? I mean, let the disagreement exist right in like social communities where people can talk about it and discuss why they believe in what they do, not to let that polarization and disagreement exist within our legislation. So ultimately speaking, one side is going to be controlling what the other side can or can't do. Right? Like instead of letting the polarization exist in our legislation, where like one side is going to be impacting the day-to-day life and the ability and the access to healthcare of the other, like we could just say, let's just leave it up to society to have discussions about these things, and then at the end of the day, still let every woman make that decision for themselves.
And that's fine, except for there are people, and there are a lot of people apparently, I would say it's probably 50-50, that don't want abortions because of the fact that we're pro-life.
I want to talk about that.
And
But I
that's
do want to
why
thank
I'm
my donors
saying-
real quick. Quickly. Aaron, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Let's get some massive W's for Aaron down below in the chat. And then Dan, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Dan. Let's get some massive W's for Aaron and Dan. Thank you guys so much for the love. And Jacob with a $5 on Venmo as well. But let's talk about the point that you just brought up there. You said that it gets misused. So yeah, can you tell me how abortion gets misused in America and how that is like an issue and we should set a legal precedent that it's illegal? How does abortion get misused?
It gets misused from, I guess, the unexpected pregnancies of teens or
that's a misuse.
When somebody not forces but pushes them to do it, or they feel like that's their only way out, and they jump to a decision that's going to affect them for the rest of their life. And they jump to a decision that, if you're like me, believes that actually is a soul and a breathing or a life at that point, not breathing yet, but a life at that point. So that takes away that, and it puts that stress and everything that goes along with it on that young teen.
Okay, well, I mean, first of all, I think that it's fine to say that you want to advocate for more education in America. All right, like a lot of people misuse sex in general because there's a lack of education, which is typically supported by the right, which is insane. But that doesn't mean that we should thereby make sex illegal. Like, no, we should just like push for more education about sex, what it is, what it leads to, and how to engage in it.
Well, I mean, most of the conservatives, they push back on the sex education because what's being put into the sex education.
Aaron,
it's not just talking about sex. It's actually promoting.
So are you like pro-teen pregnancy?
Sex.
Are you like pro-teen pregnancy? Are you pro-teen pregnancy? No. Me neither, right? And that's why I say that we should have access to abortion. I disagree with you on the moral value of like a fetus's life. I don't think it's valuable until like 20 through 24 weeks. Kelsey, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. But ultimately, when we make access to abortion illegal, we're shifting that family dynamic away from financially well-off adults that consent to starting a family and desire to have kids, and of forcing 18, 19, 20-year-old boys and girls into being parents because the state isn't allowing, right, this like 18-year-old woman who engaged in intercourse to have access to abortion because she doesn't want this pregnancy that she didn't consent to, and she couldn't control if it occurred or not, given that she engaged in sex. Like, I think it's very simple, but is there any other points you want to go over here before I move on to my next guest?
No, that's it. I just kind of wanted to ask a few things, and I want to say I disagree with you on probably 95% of the stuff, but thank you for at least advocating and trying to get your points across. Like, we honestly need more of that, and we need to be a lot more bipartisan and open to other people's opinions. So at least thank you for letting other people put their opinions out there.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you for coming up, man. Have a good rest of your day. We're gonna move on to our next guest. It's gonna get Christian up in here. Everyone, just give us a minute. Healthy debate? Yeah, I guess kinda. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm on here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna vote for Trump. I haven't voted in a couple of years, but yeah.
All right. I just want to come out of the gate swinging here. Would you ever vote for someone else civilly liable for violent sexual abuse?
Nah. Not knowingly, I wouldn't do nothing like that. Nah.
No, you wouldn't. So Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for violently sexually abusing Eugene Carroll.
You said who? Eugene Carroll. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
Parker, is Parker back? Go ahead, man.
Yeah, nah, it's just, for me, the whole thing with Trump for me, so I just moved back to Jersey, and I was living in Florida for probably 6-7 years. Me, I'm a small business owner, I'm a barber, and just for me, it just seems like back then, like, the shop was popping, like, we were making money, and it was nothing for the clients to pay upwards of $50+ for their service. And now it's like, moving back to Jersey, it's like, it's been hell, man. It's like pulling teeth to get, $30 out of somebody for a cut. I'm like, damn, man, I've been doing it for, about 10 years now. So it's just been like, for me, I just remember like small businesses thriving. And I'm in a household where my mom and my stepdad, they're both like Kamala Harris, voting. Like they're like, no, we're voting for her, but they've always voted Democrat. And I have as well until I started running my own household and, things of that nature. Then that's when I'm like, all right.
Yeah. So first of all, like overwhelmingly, you're just telling me here. By the way, welcome in everyone from Parker. Is he coming up for a co-host, or is he just is he restarting? I actually just texted him that right now. So yeah, you're saying that like your business was better like 4 years ago than it was today. So like first of all, like I don't think that we could say like everything that happens in the country is to blame on the president.
No, for sure, no.
So one moment. So like my relationship status is better today than it was 4 years ago. I can't blame that on like Trump. I can't blame that on Harris and Biden. So can you like tell me how Trump made your business do better, or how Biden and Harris made it do worse?
So like as a whole, I believe like Americans had more money at that time. Like
Yeah,
it just seemed like that.
No, you're right. They literally did, according to the stats. They did. But the reason people have less money now, the reason that like the average American savings like account balance went down, the reason why like average consumer debt went up is because of COVID and its aftermath. Right? That had nothing to do.
But during
with
COVID, I thrived.
Well, Haley, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Well, that doesn't discount right macroeconomic indicators that were true after COVID to do with a reduction in consumer savings.
That COVID took that because of COVID, things went down afterward.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we had a reduction in consumer savings, a reduction in consumer confidence, increase in consumer debt. Right? These were all macroeconomic indicators that like definitely play into why your business may not be doing as well today as it was 4 years ago. However, right, we could point out here that your business is probably doing better, or is at least like on an uptrend. Right, but like regardless of this, this had nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. And I just simply ask you, what is a policy that the Biden-Harris administration enacted into law that caused your business to do worse?
I don't know. I don't have any proof of them actually. That's why I said it seems. I didn't say any specific reason. I just said it seems. Just looking at where things are, it seems like okay, my skill has greatly increased, and yet my money is going greatly like you would agree that the skills of a barber at 4 years would be less than that of a barber of 10 years, correct? The skills.
Yeah, but like okay, I understand what you're saying, but like I just can't get the point.
Right.
I can't get like the point across hard enough that you were seemingly like a low info voter. But I appreciate you for coming up and acting in good faith. That's the point of the live, is to share information. I would say that the Biden-Harris administration was very, very good, right, for the low and the middle class. We actually saw that the U.S. had the quickest rebound from the inflation onset by the pandemic out of any other country in the G7. They passed great policy for the low and the middle class. I don't think that you'd be able to associate any like negative attributes with actions or policy or executive orders that they influence to get passed. And we know that things have gone better. Right, we went from like a 9% rate of inflation to 2.4, a 14% rate of unemployment to a 3.6. We went from all like 30-year lows in the stock market to all-time highs. Like the economy is 110% without a doubt getting better.
Okay. The other thing I would say is and I was a teen, and I was a teen who had a child, and I had to go through college by myself, raising my daughter by myself, and shit was hard. But at the same time, it's like, just because shit is hard doesn't mean that you just, you know what I mean? Okay, well, I'm a teen and I got a kid, so let me get rid of it. No, you took that, you was man enough to lay with her, then you got to be man enough to stay. You get what I'm saying? Like, you can't just.
Yeah. So it's like, you know that sex runs the potentiality of pregnancy. You consent to that potentiality when you engage in sex. Therefore, you kind of just got to deal with a pregnancy.
You know what you're doing.
Sure. Do you smoke by chance?
Do I what?
Like smoke cigs?
No, I don't. Why?
Do you know anyone that does?
I know of people. Yeah. Nobody in my immediate circle smokes cigarettes. No.
But like if one does, right? They know that could give them lung cancer. If they do get lung cancer, should they be obligated to deal with the outcome of their actions, or should they be able to go to the hospital and get chemotherapy to terminate the cancer?
Right. Okay. You're comparing a sickness to the life of a child.
I am.
One has nothing to do with the other, though.
Well, it does with the argument that you gave me, because the argument that you gave me
okay,
was.
So you knew what was
I'll explain this to you. Well, the argument that you gave me is the reason that women shouldn't be able to get an abortion is because they consented to the risk of pregnancy when they engage in sex. Thereby, they're obligated to deal with the pregnancy. right? But if you want to make an argument that the reason abortion is wrong isn't because of the obligation that they have because they consented to the risk, but rather because you find some intrinsic value in the life of the fetus, you can, but that's just like a completely separate argument. So what is it? Do you think that a mother should be obligated to stay pregnant because she consented to the sex? Or do you think that a mother should be obligated to stay pregnant because the life of the fetus is very morally valuable?
I believe that yes, if as long as she did consent, that's what I'm saying. There has to be a line in the sand. I don't believe that women should be allowed to get rid of a child all the way up to when they're about to when the baby's about to be born, 6 months.
I agree. We could draw a line at viability, which is about 20 weeks. And at that point, the fetus can survive outside of the womb. If this is a very meet in the middle of the aisle type of deal. If a woman wants to get an abortion after 20 weeks, they can, right? But it is a life-saving procedure, meaning that the fetus will remain alive as it is viable. And then prior to that point, elective lethal abortions would be okay. I don't find any issue with elective lethal abortions before 20 weeks. The fetus doesn't have any ability to deploy consciousness. It can't deploy any sentience. And I think that is perfectly fine. You're not harming anything. There's no conscious experience or like sentience that's being infringed upon. You're just terminating the life of a clump of cells. How do you feel about that? Because this allows women to access abortion. This also
right. That's cool. That's cool because I believe like there's a lot of women who believe like, oh, a man shouldn't tell whatever. Okay, granted, but if your child was a male, wouldn't that you be a female taking over a man's life? You get what I'm saying? So at that point, it's like, you don't.
Susanna, I appreciate you for the $25 on Venmo. Let's get some massive W's for Susanna in the chat. Thank you so much for the $25. I really appreciate you so much. That was a hit and a miss. I'm not gonna lie, Christian. So you agreed with like my description there.
For sure.
So I described to you the protections offered under Roe v. Wade, which is what Kamala Harris wants to reinstitute.
Okay.
I described to you the left's mainstream stance on abortion.
So you're saying under Donald Trump that a woman wouldn't be able to get an abortion at all? You get what I'm like?
No, that it's all left up to the states, right? But under Roe v. Wade, it just ensures federal protections until that point of viability at about 20 weeks, and then allows states to make it illegal after that.
See, I was under the assumption that they were just trying to, make it so that you can get an abortion is willy nilly, like you like. And
that's a very common misconception, right?
Yeah. Okay. So you're saying under Trump that's not like what is the difference like?
So under Trump, right? There's like no protection. In Texas, 65,000 women who got raped and got pregnant as a result of that rape were denied access to abortion in the last 3 years since he overturned Roe v. Wade. 65,000 women in one state in 3 years.
That's wild.
Yes, that is insane. That's why these protections are so necessary, right? It's not just to ensure every woman and girl access to abortion to keep the family unit to those that want a family and desire to have kids, but it's also to protect against rape victims from being denied service.
Right. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, like I said, I was just under the assumption like people were just going to be out here. See, then I feel like then there has to be a more thorough question and answers with the woman. Okay, what's going on? Why is this? You get what I'm saying? Instead of somebody just making an appointment and just get rid, you get what I'm saying? No, what's going on?
That's all shit. That's all dog shit. And the reason I think that's all actual human feces is because now you're just concerned about what women are doing with their bodies, how they're engaging in intercourse, who they're engaging in intercourse, who you're engaging in intercourse with, and what the situation was behind conception. If we were to be sitting in my
house, if somebody comes to my house and I shoot them in the face, right? Now, don't I have to go under some type of question and answer? What the fuck happened? So shouldn't that be the same thing? You're getting after a certain when we had that line drawn in the sand, after a certain amount of time. Okay, why after 45 or 50 weeks, whatever the fuck the weeks. Though you get what I'm saying? Whatever amount of weeks after would you say 20 something after that time? Okay, why are we doing this? Why didn't you do this sooner? Or what happened? You know what I mean?
Actually, we kind of do. So after 20 weeks, a lot of states will only allow women that have been raped to get like lethal abortions.
So it's a
Like
state
incest
thing.
also applies in those scenarios. So yeah, like under Roe v. Wade, like states have free reign to legislate access to abortion as they want.
Damn, that's crazy.
And I mean, like, seemingly, like, I feel like the view that you're giving me is misogynistic, but I think I can convince you of this view. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you seemingly don't think that elective lethal abortion, no questions asked, before 20 weeks is bad. And like all the things that you're saying, right, is technically abilities that states would have under Roe v. Wade after 20 weeks. I think that like this morally virtuous view that is really good for American women and girls, that being the protections offered under Roe v. Wade, are actually compatible with your misogyny. So maybe if we could take, I'm going to be honest, man. So if we could just take one step, right, recognize how the protections offered under Roe v. Wade are compatible with your misogyny, thereby making it something you support, like that's the first step. Then we could address the misogyny in of itself.
No, for sure. Like I said, like my whole thing was just like I said, I didn't agree with people just being it. So if you're saying that the would you say Roe v. Wade is what's going to be overturned under Kamala Harris? That's what you're saying?
I mean, the protections will be reinstituted for all American women and girls.
Yeah, for sure. So that, I mean, that's something that obviously I would be with.
Really? So now let me ask you one more question.
Okay.
What will Trump fucking do for a country that will outweigh the harm caused by 65,000 victims of rape not being able to get abortions in Texas?
That's done. Was done is done.
I know. Like, that's fucked. So, like, seemingly, even, like, if you think that they caused inflation, whatever the hell, like, her wanting to reinstitute these protections is, like, sufficient enough for you to want to vote for her.
For sure. I mean, like I said, like...
You see? You see what I mean?
Yeah. For sure, for sure. Like I said, that was my main thing. Like the money, but you already said is like that you have proof that it's on an uptrend. So just be patient with that. And the whole abortion thing, if that's something that is going to be reinstated, then I would much rather that type of America. So I guess making America great again would be probably under her, right?
Exactly, Christian. We're good. Hey, man, I appreciate you for coming up, man. I hope that, you know, you could continue to listen to the live. I'm sure with a lot of these guests, I'll go over a lot of different issues related to the economy, the nuances of their policy. So maybe you could be like more informed, right, about like some of the things we kind of quickly grazed over. But I appreciate you for coming up, man.
Nah, for sure, for sure. And for everybody coming at me for not knowing 9 months is a certain amount of weeks, I'm on. Yo, listen, you going under a lot of stress when you got when you're 19 and you got a child on the way. Them weeks, all I know is it's 9 months. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're good. Well,
all right, I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day, Christian.
You too, brother. God bless.
God bless, dude. God fucking bless. God bless, Christian. I'll say it. God bless. That's right. Morgan, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Albina, thank you for the $5, and thank you for the subscription. You know what? We've actually had a decent fucking stream today. We've been enjoying this. God, you know what? It's been a good day. It has been a good day. By the way, Parker, are you coming up? Feel free whenever you want to stop in the queue. You know, we'll get you up here if you want. We're gonna move on to our next guest. Oh man, that was good. That was good. Oh, God, you know that's what it. Okay. You have too much background noise. I'm just gonna move on. That's what it's supposed to be, guys. Just like cordial conversation about what you believe in and why, and like shifting your views when you're presented with new information that would conflict your that would conflict your current views. Like that is how humans are supposed to operate. You know what I mean? What's up, Sunset? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Are you driving?
No.
You liar. You liar. Why are you lying? We're going to go to get our next guest up in here. If you want to support me, my Venmo and my PayPal are in the bio. 100% of the proceeds on this platform. It just allows me to continue to do this every day without getting another job. I appreciate y'all for the love. What's up, Nurse? Are you voting for Trump? Nurse is not here. We're gonna move on. Let's go and see what our next guest here has to say. We're gonna get this random user up in here. We want Parker. Well, I think that Parker's I think he's doing a couple things here today. He's doing a couple things real quick. But he said that you'd probably pop up. What's up? Are you voting for Trump? Hello? No? Okay. Goodbye. W. Parker. All right, let's see what we got. We're going to go and get Bull up in here. Bethany, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. See a couple of y'all in the chat saying that he was frustrated because the stream wasn't sending out. Dude, it is. It's so frustrating, guys. It is so frustrating. It is so frustrating because, like, we know that it isn't the content, it isn't the stream. It's very consistent. You do it every day with the same get down. But then it like somehow TikTok is like, fuck you. TikTok says fuck you this day, love you the next day. But then when it gets really bad for like a handful of days, it sucks. It sucks. Beth, I appreciate you for the anarts. What's going on, CG? Are you voting for Trump? All right. How about we go back to spamming MAGA in the chat, because we're just having all these like actual like bots join. So we need to fix that. Just spam MAGA in the chat if you want to come up. I hate pulling from the queue. I hate it so much. Also, yo, Daphne, thank you for the $30 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Daphne. First of all, that is such a cool name. Massive W's for Daphne in the chat. That is DAPHNE. Thank you for the $30. You are great. Thank you. What is going on, one of a kind? Are you voting for Trump?
I'm not. I just wanted to come up here and say thank you for what you do, and I really appreciate you. And if Parker's out there, I appreciate you guys as well. Keep kicking ass and keep turning people over. You guys have turned me over, and I'm in Colorado, so I appreciate everything you guys do.
Hell yeah, dude! I appreciate you for coming up, dude. W's phenomenal. Also, I'm also in Colorado. Great place to live. Already based as fuck. Thanks for coming up, bro. Thank you for speaking your mind. What's going on? Are you? What a mature name you got. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Okay, so how old are you?
30.
30? So what year were you born in?
1994, January 28th.
Okay, what year did you graduate high school? 2012. Haley, thank you for the $5. Chat, does that add up? 12 years, 20. Yeah, that does. That adds up. Okay. Wow, I'm so Wow, that would have, if you were a troll, that would have, okay, if you were a troll, that would have been so incredibly impressive. I just want to put that out there. That would have been so incredibly, okay, I believe you. Why are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for, I just got my radio on and they're telling me Trump's going to win, and I believe it because he's got the funnest rallies. I've been to his rallies, and it's like the WWE, and it is just phenomenal.
Okay, so you are 30, but you are a 30-year-old troll. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not prepared. I'm sorry.
It's too good. It's too good. It's funny. All right, we're gonna go to get our next guest up here. No, that's comedic gold right there, man. Daniel, thank you for the $20 on Venmo, saying Gen X 70-year-old here. Your folks should be proud. Dude, I appreciate you for the love, Daniel. It's crazy to know that there's people from like the older generations tuning in and listening. I thank you. Thank you so much. W's for Daniel in the chat. Jennifer Smith, I swear to God, I need you to join the stream. Jennifer Smith with the Trump 2024 followed by like 10 bajillion red hearts. Please join the stream. You are obligated to, okay? Why? Well, let's go to get our next guest up in here. Spam the MAGAs, spam the Trumps in the chat if you want to come up. Please only spam that shit in the chat if you actually do want to come up for a debate. Just putting that one out there. Let's see what we got. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? An S? Let's go. Let's try to get you up in here. Okay, you're connecting. Phenomenal. We have a new Venmo. What is going on? Aaron with a $25. I really appreciate the work that you do. Thank you, Aaron. That is ERIN. Make sure to show Aaron some love in the chat. Thank you so much, Aaron. And Brooke, thank you for the $3. And Kamala 2024, I love you. Hello, how do you say your name?
Hi, it's Ines. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not from the US, but I really want to put on a point. Don't kick me out just yet, because there is an international thing, and I really wanted to see your point of view on it. And I
yeah,
think it would be
you know
very
what, honestly-
interesting also for Kamala supporters.
Here, 1 second. So, guys, spam MAGA down below in the chat. Go ahead and ask your question while I get like our next guest up in here.
Okay. So at least obviously the US is a very like the biggest economical power. And I've been watching your lives and also Parker's. And my biggest question is when it comes to international security and in your case, national security, with the wars with Putin and North Korea how do you think Kamala would like have a decent, I would say, relationship with this type of people? There are obviously, in my opinion, psychopaths that kind of have a good relationship with a psychopath such as Trump. Yeah, I would just like to know your take on that, honestly.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and give your question and answer real quick. Yeah, I think that Trump is very bad for foreign relations. He's a warmonger. He was like telling Israel to like flatten Iran. He said he'd do it himself. He said that he would like nuke Moscow if Russia invaded Ukraine under his admin. He says he doesn't want Ukraine to win the war, meaning that he's okay with Russian expansion. Kamala Harris would be much better. Because, you know, like just like the raging, like insane man is like probably good for the short term because, you know, like people will be scared of him. But that doesn't really allow us any room to like actually make effective alliances, treaties, and deals to have good foreign relations in the long term. What is up, Tito and Tyler? Are you guys voting for Trump?
What's going on? I mean, if I could, I would vote for Trump, but I live in Puerto Rico, so I currently can't vote.
Well, I honestly, people from Puerto Rico should be able to vote. W statehood, but I appreciate you so much for coming up, man. What's going on, Tyler? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, how's it going?
Awesome. Why are you are voting for Trump? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Awesome. One moment. Greg, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Massive W's for Greg in the chat for the $20. Thank you. So, why are you voting for Trump?
I don't know. I just honestly do not like Camel Toe Harris or Tampon Tim at all.
Okay. So why do you call Kamala Harris Camel Toe Harris?
Because I can. It's freedom of speech.
No, I asked you why. So you don't do things because you can do them. You do them because you have motivation.
Well, you asked me why, and I gave you an answer. It's because freedom of speech. That's why I can do whatever I want.
No, I don't think that you heard what I said. I asked you, why do you call Kamala Harris Camel Toe Harris?
And I said it's because it's freedom of speech.
Okay, so when I say that I'm voting for Kamala Harris, I don't say it's because I have the legal right to. It's usually backed by some internal motivation. I'm asking you what your internal motivations is to call her Camel.
Because I don't like her, so I don't like her, so I can call her whatever I want.
Okay, you don't like her, so you can call her whatever you want. You're a real mature 20-year-old, and also just very misogynistic. But why don't you like her? Let's talk about it.
The open border. I mean, we can go on and on. Yeah, I mean, you can laugh about it.
No, I love it when these cocky, egotistical, ignorant, misinformed 20-year-olds come up in a MySpace throwing shade. Meanwhile, you haven't read a fucking book since kindergarten. It is hilarious. Open border in reference to Kamala Harris.
You get paid by the DNC for this?
Cheryl, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much,
Cheryl. You get paid by the DNC for this?
No. I have a question. What is the DNC? Oh my god! Oh my god!
For dumb people like you.
Oh, dumb people? How many continents are there, Tyler?
So wait, I do have a quick question.
Shut up. Susan, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Straight from the DNC. Be quiet. You're going on mute. You don't get to speak quite yet until I finish thanking Susan.
What are you going to do?
$20 on Venmo from the DNC. Thank you. And Chris with a $2 on Venmo from the DNC as well. Hannah with a $10 straight from the DNC, straight on Venmo, paying me from the
the DNC. Whoa, that's crazy being homophobic. But yeah, the DNC told me to show up. I got a call from the DNC.
So what are you guys going to do when Donald
Morgan,
Trump
thank you for the $5 on Venmo from the DNC. Not what Republicans did in 2020 when they tried to stage a coup to overthrow the country.
Yeah, we're not going to coup the country.
Police officers, etc. Yeah.
Hey, so you won't answer the question. What are you guys going to do when Donald Trump wins?
Not going to coup the country.
Yeah, be like, oh man, that sucks, and debate people that voted for him.
We're not going to fucking barge the Capitol. We're not going to break into the Capitol
you guys going to cry
and try to take pictures on Nancy Pelosi's desk.
Bro, dude, Republicans literally tried to overthrow the government when Joe Biden won. This argument fails. You don't have the high ground to make an argument of liberals crying when Trump wins. You guys tried to overthrow the fucking government, Tyler. Okay, right? And Angela, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo from the DNC. And Carf, thank you for the $5 on PayPal from the DNC. John with a $15 on PayPal straight from the DNC. W. John in the chat with the $15. Thank you. But
Sarah, thank you for the $5 from PayPal from the DNC. Thank you.
Hey, another question. What did you guys really think Joe Biden was a good president?
Yep.
I mean, you're that brainwashed into thinking that dude was a good fit for our country.
I'm gonna show you how
He's
you
not even running our country right now.
Tyler, I just want to say, like, you throwing around that term "brainwashed" is very ironic, since you just said you thought we were paid by the DNC. So,
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because you guys literally all these videos you make and going live.
You guys literally.
Well, I can't say naughty words.
Just going live.
I can't say naughty words. You guys will probably kick me out.
Tyler, going live does not mean we're paid by the DNC. Like, I don't see how you get that conclusion. Jessica,
Frida!
$10. Thank you so much.
Frida with the $10 on PayPal
From Taylor
the
Swift
DNC.
and Kamala.
Frida, thank you for the $10. And Brian, thank you for the $5 on PayPal from the DNC as well. Thank you. So if you go live, you're paid by the DNC?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys are paid by the DNC.
You won't be surprised.
I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing either at all, but
and also you said that we were brainwashed.
Wait, are you paid by the RNC? You're live right now with us.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm getting. You see these point things, 132. I'm getting money from them right now as we speak.
Charles, thank you for the
DNC. Vanny, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Charles, thank you for the $10 on Venmo from the DNC. I appreciate
So
you.
do you guys have jobs?
And Marlene with the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Marlene. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And Claudia with a $10 on Venmo from the
Precious.
DNC. Thank you, Claudia. This is our job, man. Why do you think this isn't a real job?
Your job is to sit here and debate.
Yep.
Yes, you just gave an accurate description of our job. What do you say? Would you say that this is not a real job, Tyler?
No, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't say this is not a real job at all. Because like TikTok could get taken away right now. Like, what would you do?
Oh, wait, 1 second. What's your job?
We'd probably go to Twitter.
Wait,
We'd probably go to Twitter, so go follow us on Twitter, everyone.
For real. But Tyler, what's your job? What do you do for work?
I move dirt, heavy equipment.
You move dirt. Could you get fired tomorrow?
Yeah, but I can go find a new job tomorrow.
So you don't work a real job because you could lose it tomorrow, right?
Yeah, 100%. But
you just conceded that you don't work a real job.
What
Terry,
are you
think of the $10.
Dude, you guys are idiots. What are you guys gonna do?
Wait, you just conceded you don't have a real job. That's kind of funny. Sierra, thank you for the $1 from the DMV.
Oh, liberals are so stupid.
Chris, thank you for the $2 from the DNC. Cruz, thank you for the $1 from the DNC. And Gabrielle, thank you so much for the $20.24 for baby blanket for Tyler.
Yo, and Christopher, thank you for the $5 on Venmo from the DNC. And John with another $15 on PayPal saying dealing with idiots is a real job. Let's go, dude. W in the chat.
It is
Thank
a real
you, John. Yeah, and then it's also funny. So you said earlier that our job could be taken away from us. So do you still stand by that grammar, Tyler? Also got you.
Oh, there you go. Taken. Is that better?
Wow, dude, he's so smart. He's the smartest person we've ever had on this live, dude.
Do you guys still live at your parents' house, real quick?
No.
I doubt that. 100% doubt that.
Doubt that. Okay.
doubt that. Wait, Tyler, do you have a brain?
Oh, no, I don't.
Doubt that. Doubt that. You don't have a brain. Doubt that. Doubt that. Sorry.
Why'd you make it bigger?
Gabrielle, thank you for the $20 and the 24 cents on Venmo straight from the DNC. W's for Gabrielle and Alana with the $18 on Venmo for the real job. Thank you so much, Gabrielle and Alana.
DNC does this. Like, whenever
Thank
you guys
guys.
mention DNC, we get paid more. That's just how it works.
And Erica, thank you.
Brian, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Boys Cry, thank you for the $5. And Angela, thank you so much for the $5 from the DNC.
And Erica with the $30 on PayPal saying it's me, the DNC. Erica, thank you so much for the $30. Let's get at least 300 W's for Erica. Thank you so much for the love.
Parker, I see a lot of the dudes in the chat are they seem to be trying to flirt it up with you.
What's your point? Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're gay.
Is that
Dude,
supposed to
I
be like
swear
a
to
homophobic
fucking
insult?
God. Okay.
Wait, is being gay wrong?
Look at you guys getting so mad.
Tyler, is being gay wrong?
Not at all. I'm just making a joke about it.
Okay, so then why do you think it's okay to make jokes about being gay?
Because I can. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Anthony, thank you for the $18 on
do you think
Venmo.
it's okay to make jokes about everyone? Like, no matter what circumstance?
I mean, everyone makes jokes about everyone. I mean, you guys make jokes.
To do that.
You guys make jokes about Donald Trump.
Yeah, but like that's not.
Oh,
that's
then
not.
why
like,
is it okay? Why is it okay to do that?
Yeah, because Donald Trump is an actual horrible human being.
And we'd also never make a joke about him being gay.
Same as Camel
Yeah,
Toe.
like we're not making a joke about that. We're making a joke about Donald Trump being a harmful individual, right?
Yeah, then I'd also
he's
like to. I'd
harmful?
also, hey Tyler.
He's harmful.
Hey Tyler,
Yes.
I'd all yes,
Oh,
yes.
you guys
Cheryl, think
are
of the $2.
such
Great.
pussies.
You
Wait,
think he's not harmful?
Are rapists harmful?
Oh, here we go with that shit.
Anthony, thank you for the 17 and 50-cent donation on Venmo saying salary increase from the DNC. And Jack with a $1 saying it's me, Joe Biden.
Hey
with
Tyler,
the
can you say
$1 from
DNC
the
a few more
DNC.
times so that we can get some more money from the DNC?
And Christina with a $5 on PayPal from the DNC, and Blondie with a $5 on PayPal from the DNC as well. And Noah, holy shit, Noah with a $100 on Venmo. Holy shit, Noah. Thank you so much for the love. Noah saying payment from a gay man because Tyler has no clue what he's talking about. Thank you so much for the $100. I want to get at least 1,000 W Noahs in the chat. Thank you so much. And Jenny, thank you for the $8 on Venmo. Straight from the DNC for the baby bottle fund for Tyler. Thank you for the love. Tyler, got a question for you, buddy. How come it's always the white male conservatives that love to talk about our sexual orientation?
I mean, it's just like the whole transgender thing where you guys think you can just change
What?
the genders.
Dude?
That did not
Gender
answer my-
identity has nothing to do. Gender identity has nothing to do with sexuality.
I'm retarded. What?
Okay, nice.
There he goes. Susanna, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would have to type. That's a longer name. Put it in the Discord, and I can tell people in the Discord to do that. Susanna. And then Christina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Gaia, thank you so much for the $2 as well on PayPal. Thank you so much.
Tessa, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. Feel free to help me find someone here. In the meantime, guys, make sure that we are double tapping. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Also,
Do you happen to
just
have
disclaimer? I am black, and I might say the N-word. If that's not allowed, I'm sorry. I might just slip out.
No, dude, you're good. The one thing that I'd say is just like TikTok TOS, like they typically
Yeah.
like moderate against it. Like if you say the N-word, like it could get the live taken down. Like of course there's like no issue with you saying the N-word,
Yeah.
but like an issue in this circumstance just because like the TOS of the platform.
Yeah, I feel that. All right, I'll try not to. So yeah, I was just trying to talk about. Actually, I want you to prove to me why I should vote for Kamala or Kamala. Sorry.
Sure, Parker, you want to take it away? You just got up here.
Yeah, for example, so she's influenced to get passed some good legislation like the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill gave investment for roads and bridges, for EV infrastructure to build up our fight in response to to climate change. There's also, like in that bill, there's expanding broadband, high-speed broadband to everywhere in the United States, to like rural communities, getting lead out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water. For the PACT Act that expanded veterans' access to healthcare to 1 million veterans who were exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. The CHIPS and Science Act brings back manufacturing jobs back to the United States for chips manufacturing, which is specialized manufacturing, which is good for the United States workers and jobs and for United States business in terms of chip production, which by 2030 is going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips. And then the Inflation Reduction Act was the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which makes us less dependent on foreign energy. And the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare, which was explicitly put in the bill by Kamala Harris, which is something that Trump wanted to do, but only had it for like specific aspects of Medicare, and it wasn't extended to everyone, and it wasn't long term. Whereas this, it is long term, extended to everyone, and through legislation because of Kamala Harris.
Okay. Okay, that was a lot. I just want to say, I did lie. I'm not voting. Wait. I would vote, but I'm not old enough to. I'm currently in high school, and I'm taking.
Isn't it crazy?
We can't have you up because you're too young. That's why.
Isn't it crazy how like the actual like minors are like more respectful and more calm than
I know,
the
right?
adults
Like
up here?
I definitely just based upon the way they acted, I would not have thought that they were like in high school at all.
I know.
I would have not thought that at all.
And that's like a pretty like calm. Oh, this guy's 09. Get the fuck out of here, Zach.
Yasmin, thank you so much for the $5. Natalia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Keith, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And guys, make sure that we're spamming like MAGA or Trump in the chat if you want to come up and debate. But please like only drop that in the chat if you
and Heather,
actually.
thank you for the $5.
But please only drop that in the chat if like you're ready and willing to have a conversation. Like I click, and I invite so many people that like say MAGA or Trump in the chat up to debate, and then they like never actually come up. You know what I mean? So it's like, please only say that if you want to come up and debate. Like I've already done like 10 people like in the last minute while I was saying that rejected the request that were spamming MAGA. Even that guy, he just. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Oh, well, okay, good. I thought he was glitched in. Guys, please only spam once again. Please only drop Trump in the chat if you want to come up and debate. Like, we're still doing it. You guys are still commenting MAGA, even though you don't want to come up and debate. Like, please don't do that. Let's just see who connects. Stefan, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
No, but I'm not voting for Harris either. And you said you want to.
Joe, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Yasmin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I really appreciate that. And Juan, thank you for the $2 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Juan. And Camila, thank you for the $1 on PayPal. You guys are awesome. So why are you voting for Trump?
I'm just more like conservative, like in terms of just policy and everything. I'm not that knowledgeable on everything. I know you guys are pretty knowledgeable on everything. I've been listening to you guys for a while. I respect how good you guys are at it. I do have one question though, in terms of, I was listening to a podcast, I forgot what it was, and they were talking about in California how they banned they banned voter IDs in order to vote. And I'm just wondering, what is your guys' thought on like what's the purpose of that?
It's like probably related to poll taxing, right? So that you can have like a poll tax. But I mean, in order to be able to register and get access to voting anyway, you need some form of identification.
Okay. That's really all. I wanted to ask to see what you guys wanted to say about it.
Yeah. So like, yeah, in order to be able to register, like you need to be able to meet that criteria anyway. So people who are non-citizens can't vote. Also, like people using it as a reason is like, oh, they're trying to like make it so that people who are non-citizens can vote. There's no basis for that, especially because we're talking in California, right? California's like already blue.
Yeah. I get that. It was more just like, I was just curious about it. I wasn't sure how to feel about it. I was just, yeah.
Okay, was there anything else you want to go over?
No, that's it. I'm not really good at debating.
No worries, man. Sarah, I appreciate you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love, Sarah. All right, guys, go back to spamming Trump. Go back to spamming MAGA in the chat if you do want to come up and debate. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here right now. Yeah, we're not even pulling from the queue. We're only pulling from the chat. So if you want to come up, just be the loudest. That's essentially all. What's up, Fire Alarm? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump, man. How's it going?
All right, let's hear it. Why so?
Yeah, so I just wanted to say I wanted to join the cream team. I want Dean's cream and Parker's cream all over me, please.
What the fuck?
Cream team.
I'm not even going to kick you. I want to know why you said that.
All right.
Oh, no, you're on like the fucking spotlight now. I'm not even going to kick you. I want you to explain to me what the fuck was running through your head.
What'd they say it cut out for me?
You don't want to know, Parker. Don't worry about it. So what was running through your head prior to coming up here and saying that?
Steam, you're cream and demon. I'm the cream and demon, and I just want to know what the icing on the cake is, bro.
Fucking weirdo, man.
What just happened? I literally didn't hear anything because like I got this echo thing, so I just swipe out of the app.
That's fucking crazy. You know what? That was a sign of God. I think that you should convert. Don't even worry about what he said. I'm sorry. That was like ludicrous. I'm sorry, Lulu. Thank you for the $3 on Venmo.
You should have seen last night. I had probably the craziest and dumbest guest I've ever had in my life when I was with Critically on live because we were up until like 3 a.m.
I saw that. Yeah, I didn't see the weird guest though.
Dude, it was the worst. Like you remember what's her name? You would remember this person's name. Fuck. Their name was Cassandra, but what was the other person's name that was like, oh fuck, does anyone remember the other person's name I'm thinking of? That was like Deborah. Remember Deborah?
Oh, I think I've heard Deborah before, yeah.
Yeah, you remember Deborah? It was even worse than that.
Oh dear God. Oh, that must have been terrible. Hey Susan, what's up? You're on pause. You gotta come back into the live. Looks like she's not gonna do that. Kalia, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo saying Team Dean and Parker. Love you, Kalia. Hey Seth, are you voting for Trump?
I intend to, but
oh dear God, why?
I don't really want to vote for either, but I have a specific question for y'all. Representative Jeff Jackson of North Carolina, I don't know if you've seen his TikToks and whatnot,
Yeah.
but he is introducing, I don't know if it's gone to the floor yet, a bill that would completely make bribery illegal. And that's one of my main issues this year.
That is so fucking funny coming from Jeff Jackson, the guy that started his political career on TikTok and then voted for the ban on TikTok. And then there was like related funding to do with the AI pack, etc. It's rich coming from him. But yeah, I do like anti-corruption laws. I think that they're good. I'd be absolutely fine with that.
Yeah, I reached out to all my representatives and received no response, so I was pretty disappointed, both liberal and Republicans. So
why are you voting for Trump, man?
It's kind of what I grew up with, but also I wanted to vote for RFK, and I live in a state where it doesn't really matter anyway. So
why is Trump better than Harris? Or did you just want to ask that question? Was that kind of all you wanted to ask?
I kind of wanted to ask a question, but I can talk a little bit.
No, you're good, man. If you just want to ask a question, I won't pressure you into talking. I appreciate you for coming up, man.
Trisha,
Trump
thank you so much for the $3 for I don't know who Katie Vance is.
Oh, hello there. Hi, hello, Trump forever.
Hello.
You look like an absolute fucking pumpkin. Have you ever been told that before?
All the time, I'm a pumpkin.
Oh, is there any way that you could go inside or?
Yeah, he's in the middle of a hurricane right now.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm walking in my house. 1 second.
I was gonna say that, but then I decided that it was a little bit insensitive.
Yeah, I mean,
an actual hurricane ongoing.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I honestly kind of agree. It's a little early.
A little early.
All right.
Someone in the chat said Milton gagging him. Oh my god,
That's crazy. I wouldn't say like that. I meant just like it's like really loud.
You guys are
So why are you voting for Harris?
Sure, yeah, because she has better character and better policy than Trump. Yeah, so like she's not a 34 count felon, she's not a fraudster, she's not an election denier, she's not a rapist, she didn't try to religiously persecute and ban all new Muslims from coming into our country. She isn't like sexualized little girls saying that she dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. She hasn't like boasted about walking into teenage girls' changing rooms or said that she likes to grab a woman by the P word without asking first. You know what I mean? So there's character and policy. Her policy is just better for the economy, better for inflation, better for the average American. And she wants to protect and preserve our democracy, unlike Trump, the guy that actively tried to overthrow our democracy in 2020.
Don't you think the world leaders are going to look at her as weak because she's a woman?
No, because she will be a woman standing in front of the world's largest military by far, the world's largest consumer base by far, the world's largest and most powerful superpower by far. I absolutely do not think that.
Also, you're saying a reason to not vote for a woman is misogyny. Appreciate the crown. Thank you so much. So would you like not vote for a disabled vet because they're disabled and there's ableism in the world?
Oh, not necessarily.
So then why would you not vote for a woman because of misogyny?
That's a good one.
It's just because if you look in the past here, every president we've had has been a man.
Yeah. What if I gave you the argument, or what if a white supremacist gave you the argument in 2007 that every president we have had has been white, therefore we should not vote for Obama because he is not white?
Do you think we could really afford Kamala for another 4 years? Look at how her economy...
Don't pivot. Hey, don't pivot. So you said a reason to vote against Kamala Harris is because every president we've had is a man and we want another one. So would a reason to vote against Obama in 2008 just be the fact that he's black and every president that we'd had before then was white?
Well, I did vote for Obama, but I realized after 2 terms it was the wrong vote that I casted, and I casted my vote for Trump in 2016 and 2020.
Do you see the conceptual analogy there then? So just because we've never had a woman serve as a president, that doesn't give us a reason not to vote for a woman. The same way in 2007 and 2008, just because we had never had a black person as president, that didn't give us any reason not to vote for a black person.
I'm like, if you look at everything that's going on in the U.S. here, the division here, it all started with Obama.
No.
You think Obama caused the division?
Go rewatch the Obama presidential debates. Come on, that guy caused division. One of the most like charming and charismatic people to ever serve as the president of our country caused division. No,
Literally,
dude, that guy served class. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm like, look, I'm like, Obama leaves, Trump comes in, and all of a sudden there's a division in this country. It had Trump. I'm
Oh,
like,
Sydney, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. That's so nice to hear.
Trump came in, and all of a sudden there was division. That's your claim?
yeah, I'm like, it was there. And like, explain this to me. Why are Democrats creating tornadoes in southern states and hurricanes?
Wait, I had someone I followed make a video about this. Like, we used to be like the snowflakes that need our safe spaces, but now we're like fucking Sith lords, right? That have the ability to like control hurricanes and tornadoes and shit.
Oh,
dude,
man.
we're now like super villains in the book.
Yeah,
we
I know.
were snowflakes and now we're super villains. I'm kind of liking the rebrand.
Not the weather controllers.
And
Me
if you
too.
look- if you look-
Can I ask you a question, Trump Forever?
Sure.
How does a hurricane form?
Oh, well, Democrats have these little seeds that they throw in the ground and water them, and it spins up a hurricane that go to red states and red cities.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm being for serious. I mean, like, just like how you look at Springfield, Ohio, how the Haitians are
Dude, wait.
cats and dogs.
Okay, there's no way this guy's real.
I don't
I
know.
don't believe this guy's real.
I don't know.
I don't believe he's real. I choose to believe he's not. I seriously choose to believe he's not.
Okay,
Like,
well, first of all,
for the benefit of humanity.
Well, first of all, we're going to address the misinformation. No, Springfield, there are no Haitians eating cats and dogs in Springfield, Ohio. That is a lie. JD Vance has admitted to this on CNN. He's currently being sued for it by like Haitian nonprofit in Springfield. Then also, no, hurricanes don't form by watering a seed on the ground. Hurricanes form via water droplets from the ocean, going up into warmer airs, cooling down. This whole long process. Blitz PhD on TikTok just posted a nice video explaining how hurricanes form and how it would be impossible for anyone to create one. It's a great video, very educational.
Yeah, I actually did watch that video too.
And I just want to clarify. Can you promise to us that you're not trolling?
Promise you, I'm not trolling.
It's your call, Burger.
Why does he keep muting his mic?
Because you guys talk. I'm like, that's how this conversation is supposed to go. When one person's talking, we mute a mic, and then when the other person goes, I'm just being polite. I'm not all the other Trump supporters.
Sure. I mean, my thoughts are you're just kind of laughing or something. You know what I mean? But
I'm just really going down the MAGA checklist to make sure I'm hitting every key point. They gave
they gave you a script, yeah.
Nadia, I appreciate you for that subscription.
Dude, honestly, some MAGA literally believe that, dude. That's the craziest shit.
I know, isn't it crazy that when he started talking about how Democrats create hurricanes, we weren't automatically this guy's trolling, because that's expected.
Yeah, honestly, Democrats create hurricanes is such a crazy thing.
Okay, this person looks sick as this.
They think we can control the weather, bro. Jeez, bro.
Oh yeah, and if you want to support me or Parker, our Venmos, PayPal's, Cash Apps are in the bio. We have our next guest loading into the live right now.
They're more likely to accept that Democrats control the weather than climate change is caused by humans.
They're insane. That's an insane view. That is so fucking nuts. What's up, Daddy Jose? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, because he's got a record of taking away laws, and I want to get rid of gerrymandering and the electoral college, so he could do it.
They're on our side.
Tony, I appreciate you for the subscription. Thank you so much for the love. All right, moving on to our next guest, Marcus. Yeah, that I was gonna say. Do you think Hillary should have won 2016? You know what I mean?
Yeah, literally. Leah, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are my late night entertainment. Love from Germany based.
We have fun on here. We're having a good day. We're having a good day. All right, everybody. Let's see what we got next.
Mari, thank you for the dollar for they think we can control the weather. Yep, we can.
Let us know in the chat if you want to come up and debate, guys. What's up, user? 2786358494. Hello. Are you voting for Trump? User 278639498494. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Why is that?
Mainly because I'm just a Christian. And
Wait, what time is it?
It is 4:38 right now. I'm in Montana.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
why? So go ahead.
So what happened is I'm just a Christian, grew up Christian, and I'm basically asking you guys, why would I vote for Kamala?
I took it away last time. You want to take it away this time, Parker?
Yeah, sure. So she
As a Christian now.
So like as a Christian, like why should you vote for her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you pro-life?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Donald Trump wants to do paid for IVF, so it would lead to more people dying, right? If you were to pay for IVF than if you were to have an overturning of Roe versus Wade through abortion. So if you want less people to die, vote for Kamala Harris.
Hannah, thank you for the boxing gloves, and Blaine, thank you for the $1 on Venmo.
Okay. So I'm against abortion so I'm pro-life except when it comes to what you guys say, grape. I don't agree with that. But I feel like if you have, intercourse with someone, you're taking the responsibility of taking care of that
think all you
child.
want. The point I'm saying is that you have two alternatives. You have an alternative where there is federally protected access to abortion prior to viability, and then after this viability, it's left up to the states regardless. So it's either a change in that, right, or like whether it's protected in all states to get access to abortion, or whether or not it's only protected in some states, right? Or it is the case that you have paid for IVF under Trump's worldview, but it's protected specifically just by the states, right? So would you specifically say in that scenario that since it kills more people, that like it would be worse off? Because there are more people that would die, more zygotes, more embryos that are discarded, right, from the increase in the level of people who get IVF.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, not really.
Yeah. So do you know what IVF is?
No.
In vitro fertilization. So
Oh, wow.
it's where you like fertilize like an egg and then you implant it into someone's uterine wall.
Okay.
Right, to cause pregnancy. And
Yeah.
in that method, they make around 5 to 6 like zygotes or embryos per patient. Currently, right now in the United States, there's over 300,000 patients. So there's a few, like over 1 million that are created. Most of them are not used because some of them are just discarded, right, and whatnot. So it leads to a greater level of people that are going to die from IVF comparative to abortion if you pay for IVF, because it incentivizes more people to get IVF.
Okay, yeah.
Because right now it's very expensive.
Yeah. You're saying. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Just wanted to know that.
That's the new argument, by the way.
Yeah, I have fun with just the idea that, God wouldn't stop a woman from getting an abortion, so why should Harris? But,
that one works too.
Yeah, it's all.
I feel like you can run that on as a secondary if they get past like a certain step on that.
Yeah.
But like, honestly, I don't know what their response would be to this from even like the philosophical side. Like more zygotes would die from an increase.
Okay.
In IVF.
Hold on.
Holy
Hold on.
fuck.
Made it on the line. Hold on. Hold on.
Hi, Ren.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, stop yelling.
Okay.
Stop yelling.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Eric, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate it. Mari, I appreciate the $1. Dia, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it.
That's funny. That
was kind of funny.
That was a zygote. That was a zygote. I think kind of be an intro to communities that are like centered around critical thought, reasoning why you disagree with someone else on any related subject. Then also like related fields in academia, like in philosophy. That's like truly what kind of got me to where I am today. And, like for me, I have a hard time like reading. I have a hard time like sitting down and giving my attention to something for a long time. And I'd say like in communities like these, it kind of takes away those barriers to education by making it a little bit more like interactive, involving, and entertaining, right? While also being really productive to build like your knowledge.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. And as I was saying, I scroll through her quite often, and I come across, and I'm like, I want to tune in. I want to listen to what you've got to say, and you're very smart, intelligent, educated person, but it's almost like you're cocky sometimes, and I'm like, swipe. I can't.
I get it. I get it.
To,
a lot of the times,
yourself a little bit, you know, just a little bit, you know.
Well, I am actually the most humble man that has ever been on Earth. In fact, there is nobody alive that is better at being humble than me.
Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I really I don't care for Trump as a person, you know, and I do not care, you know, if somebody wants to vote blue or whatever. It doesn't matter, you know. To each your own opinion. That's what I say, and if that's what suits your needs. But I just feel like he suits my needs more, and I just can't stand this arguing back and forth. It's really divided this country. And
well, let's talk about your needs. So you just said that your life was better under his administration. So how did he make your life better, or how did Biden and Harris make it worse?
I just felt like I had more money on my paycheck when it came to that. Yes, I know these are Trump's tax policies that we're using right now, but for whatever reason, I just felt like in that term I had more paycheck. You know, I had bills were easier for me to pay.
It's probably because your bills are higher now because of things related to inflation. But like the inflation that we see in the country today and over the course of the last handful of years, wasn't caused by the Biden and Harris administration. It was caused by the pandemic.
Yes, that's true. You know, but
so then why would this reflect negatively upon our current administration if they're actually the ones on the front lines combating it?
I'm not sure. And one of the reasons why I don't want to vote for Kamala is because I don't feel that she knows enough. You know,
Thank you for the $10. Thank you, Logan.
I know that there's a lot of people.
Well, we saw differently at the debates. I mean, she absolutely dismantled Trump. That insofar as that he made up the lies that she had like an earring.
Yeah,
to get all the answers.
Yeah, I saw that. And you know, I did watch the debate, and I was actually impressed with how she maintained herself, how she, you know, just how she carried herself. I was really impressed because I was worried about that. How is she going to get in front of world leaders?
She maintained herself better than Trump. She knew more than Trump. So if you care about like intellect, reasoning ability, and one's ability to control yourself, I think it was demonstrated in front of like all America during their debate that she like clears Trump and all those related fields.
Yeah. Well, you know, also, you know, I guess I just want to say, can't we all get along? I mean, we've got all our differences, you know.
I wish we could kumbaya, but we can't kumbaya over like basic human rights, man.
I know, and it's getting worse, you know. And I just think people are entitled to their own opinion, you know. There's whatever suits
I actually don't think people are entitled. I hate the idea that we could say that like white supremacist Nazis are just entitled to like hate Jewish people. You know what I mean? No. Like I hate that. Like I don't think they are at all. Like I don't think that people are entitled to harmful, bigoted beliefs. I think that we all, in fact, have an obligation to engage in critical thought and well-reasoned and to form well-reasoned beliefs. And if you don't engage in these things, that you are not entitled to your beliefs in the slightest.
Right. Well, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you there too. You know, I don't know. It's just a big freaking mess.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you for coming up, man. Was there anything else you wanted to go over?
No, guys. Just you know, I pretty much said it all. I just when I was talking about humbling, you know, I'm like, God, I can't. This guy's getting under my skin. You know,
I get it. I get it. I'm not the nicest to Republicans, but you know what? I've become nicer.
YouTube thinks differently.
I appreciate you for coming up, man. You started to lag out there at the end.
Suzanne, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Suzanne.
Yep. Hello, Connor. Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Liban? Thank you for the $2 on PayPal, telling me to check my DMs on Instagram after the stream. I got you. What's up, Connor? You're voting for Trump? Your name's Connor. I already know.
No, definitely not.
Oh, hey, W Connor. W Connor.
Yes. I actually, Parker probably heard me on Harry's live a couple days ago, I believe. I was just joining to see if I could get some advice on a video I'm going to be coming out with tonight.
Hit the Discord, tag me in it. I'm sure everyone will in there will remind me. I'd be more than happy to give you some advice. Daniel, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying stay cocky. That's crazy. I appreciate you for the $10, so Daniel.
Crazy.
Thank you so much. W's for Daniel.
Marlene, thank you so much for the $25 for Smile Parker for Precious. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, W for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
But feel free to hit the Discord. The join code is Dean.
Join code is Dean.
I already know that now everyone in the Discord is going to scream at me for promoting that. Because every time I say it, like, you know, some people that aren't in the Dean community join and cause chaos in there. We're gonna go ahead and move on to our next guest, but they're very quickly defeated. We have a very active community over on the Discord that very quickly defeats the opposition.
They defeat the opposition very quickly.
Yeah, no, they're awesome.
Very strong,
Awesome.
tremendously strong. You've never seen something so strong.
If you are a fan and you want to be a part of, like, you know, the coolest fucking community ever with like some of the coolest people ever, join the Discord. Join code is Dean. You know, Parker has an active one too. Is your join code, Parker? Do you have that?
No, I haven't made it that. I should make it that.
You could probably do it like right now. It's like 2 clicks.
How do I do it?
It's in your. Well, how many boosts do you have on the server?
How the fuck do I know that?
It's in the top left-hand corner under the banner.
Boosts. Top left-hand corner on the banner?
Yeah.
Server boost?
Yeah.
22 boosts.
Oh, yeah, you have enough. Just go to your settings, click server settings, and then once you got server settings, go down to, let's see here. Go down to custom invite link.
Are you voting Trump? Okay. What is it?
Then go down to custom invite link, and then from custom invite link, you could just type Parker in. See if it works. I bet it's free. Did you get it?
Save changes. I have to give a password?
What?
It says multi-factor authentication.
Oh, you have to like probably put 2FA on your account or something.
Oh, fuck.
Hello?
I don't know what that is.
What's up, Bobo girl?
Oh,
Are
I
you
didn't
voting for
even
Trump?
see I got up here. Cool. How are you guys?
I'm doing all right. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why's that?
Well, I'm voting for Trump based off of past experience. I know you may disagree, but I feel that Joe Biden does represent who Kamala is and kind of some of the things that we've been through over the last 4 years. I feel they'll continue. Another thing that bothers me is that
I got Parker get a job.
I heard you talking about when I first came in about AD.
You should see if you could just get the name Parker.
I couldn't. It was too short.
Hello?
Wait, really?
It said like too short or already something like that.
Okay.
I did Parker get a job.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, when I first walked in the room, when I first joined your room, I'm sorry, I seen that you were talking about ABs. Now, you know, the thing, I've been in a couple lives and debated with a couple people back and forth. And, you know, the first thing that they'll say, and you guys are not like that from what I see, it's the first time I've ever been in your life. The minute that you start making valid points about Trump, they start saying, the Democrats, oh, you know, you must be a racist because you're voting for Trump. And then when I'll explain that how that's not true, they'll say, well, you're white, so you shouldn't be able to talk about that. So I feel like with ABs, if you're a man, I don't feel this way, but I say on a Democrat's point of view, why should you be able to talk about ABs and how women feel about their bodies? It works both ways.
You know what? You know, you've
that.
convinced me. You've convinced me. You have defeated my logic. You've won the debates. You got
Well, I don't feel that way.
Bobo, one moment. No more men can ever talk about abortion. You got it.
It doesn't bother me, but I'm making a valid point.
You are. No more men can ever talk about abortion. You've defeated me. You have won the debate.
Yep.
The conclusion.
Yep. No, they can't vote either, right? Which means that there's going to be no pro-life legislation.
Apparently, the men that are Democrats are trying to make it that women are everything and we're the bosses, we're the leaders, and that men should have no rights. I've been told.
You're so hyperbolic. You're such a liar.
We're arguing for men to have no rights.
No, I never said that. But what I'm saying is, it's just the way that you guys are trying to pump up women and trying to pump up the fact.
My
Oh,
God.
women rights, women rights. Last I checked, women have rights. Why do we need to make this a big thing? I'm not going to make
women in
the
this country
president
who
of
are
the United
raped.
States.
Women in this country who are raped do not have the right to get access to an abortion. That is not a right that they have. That is a right that men would have access to if it were the case that this were the other way around in terms of pregnancy and typical.
Right, but that happened under the Joe Biden administration while he was in the Oval Office, not Donald Trump.
Because Trump put 3 Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Yeah, so I just want to
Joe
clarify.
Biden's the president of the United States. Shouldn't he have more power? Shouldn't he have taken more measures?
Wait, I want to
happen?
clarify.
It
So you're
relies on the
arguing
Supreme
against.
Court.
So you're arguing against our checks and balances. You think that our democracy should have less checks and balances, and that the president
Never said that.
Yes, you did, because you're saying that the president should have more power and control over the decisions of the Supreme Court, but that would be eroding the checks and balances provided via our Constitution and our democracy. So not only are you anti-democracy and anti-Constitution, but you want to actively erode the checks and balances offered by our federal government.
No, I want to talk reality for a second because,
Emily, thank
again,
you for the
Donald
$5 on
Trump
Venmo. I appreciate you.
did not make that decision. Obviously, those courts made those decisions and they agreed to move forward with it if he is the one that did it, which I don't know.
So Donald Trump put the justices in the Supreme Court to make that decision. It is
So why
something-
did they agree?
One moment. That is something that Donald Trump boasted about when he had picked his nominees, that they were going to overturn Roe v. Wade. Once the nominees were certified and in the Supreme Court, he said, this is going to happen. It's going to be because of me. Then when it happened, he said, this is my doing. This is my fault. And I love it. And that's like an incessant narrative that he's repeated until this day. He absolutely and 110% boasts and take credit for this all the time. In fact, he even did it in the debate against Kamala Harris. And his most frequent point is that this is something that everyone wanted and that he was a man of the people because he did it for them.
Okay. Like I said, and no one will answer this question for me. It's like everybody wants to talk about, if you could honestly sit here and say that Joe Biden was a good president, I would actually have to laugh because
He's one of the best presidents
we don't
we've
even
ever
have a
had.
president right now. The countries are taking advantage of us. Other countries are laughing at us. They don't respect us. And guess what? That's me and you together.
You're saying
American
taglines though.
citizens.
Here's my problem with you. You're just saying
Sure.
words. Like, no, could you show me a clip of like a UN Rights Council or like a group of other world leaders laughing at Joe Biden the same way they've laughed at Donald Trump? You want to be able to. Like, you're just actually
Or like
making
someone
shit
a
up.
part of Biden's administration, like their third national security advisor. Oh wait, the one that Trump had, John Bolton, that said that he's a laughing fool to foreign leaders around the world.
Yeah, like when you just say these things, you're actively just saying words.
These
with no
wars have
substance behind
started
them.
with Joe Biden being in office, not with Donald
So
Trump.
give me
in
an
office.
example
We
of
can
like
go by
other world
facts.
leaders laughing at. Give me an example of foreign world leaders laughing at Biden.
Because they're taking advantage and doing whatever they want. The borders are open. They're all coming
the
in.
borders
they don't
are open?
respect us.
Okay, so
They
how
don't
did the
respect
Biden
us.
Harris?
Look around. What's happening?
So how did the Biden Harris administration open the borders?
Because they knew we had a weak president. They knew that they weren't going to do nothing about it. They feared Donald Trump. That's why they weren't coming in the way that they were.
Okay, with all due
They
fucking
knew what would
respect,
happen.
with all due respect, I'm gonna repeat my question.
Sure.
How did Biden and Harris open the borders?
Because she made laws that they can come over and certain things and,
Which
get
laws?
certain slides.
Which
I'm
laws?
not sure of the particular law, but she did say there's even an app that helps them come over here and kind of
That's
get
asylum
through.
seekers.
Yeah.
Asylum is a legal process.
They're giving them a handbook, which I'm fine with them coming as long as they're not bringing
Asylum is a legal
drugs
process.
and all sorts of dangerous things to the
Asylum is
American people.
illegal. Asylum seeking is a legal process, and it has been, including under Trump's term.
But
If
you and
that's-
I both know that's not what's happening.
You just told us that's what was happening.
So you don't believe dangerous people are coming in? They bring the F,
Donald-
the
wait,
drug, the
wait,
F
wait,
that has
wait,
killed
hold up.
thousands of college and high school students. You don't agree that came from there under the Joe Biden administration? We never had that drug here.
Most people that traffic drugs across the border are U.S. citizens. One, two, as it relates to this, what you're not acknowledging is that if you think criminals are so bad, we shouldn't allow them in the country. Why should we allow them in the Oval Office? Let's think about that one for a second.
Well, listen, there's Americans that are
Crazy.
criminals. There's Americans that are criminals.
And
I
you're
get it.
voting for one.
There's good
Yeah.
and bad in everybody. I get it.
No, not everyone's a rapist. Not everyone's a 34 count felon. Not everyone's a fraudster.
Why would the government in the United States allow someone to run for president if that was in fact proven and true?
Because it's not included under the U.S. Constitution insofar as what could make a candidate ineligible. We only have a handful of requirements, one being age, one being
thank you so much.
one being like being a U.S. born citizen, and then like a couple other like ineligibilities defined given caused an insurrection. But we don't see like any right part of the U.S. Constitution that would prevent someone under these circumstances from running for president. Like if Jeffrey Dahmer was alive today, Jeffrey Dahmer could run for president. That's a fact.
Well, then I have to say that's embarrassing in our part that we would allow that. So
you think
I
it's
guess
embarrassing
it is what
that Trump
it is.
So you think it's embarrassing that Trump's allowed to run for president?
I think if people really believe that's true, and people really believe that has taken place, and he's been convicted and everything for it,
He's been convicted
then
of
the
criminal
government's
felonies and
allowing him
that's
to run.
illegal.
Yeah, I think that would be embarrassing. But
So you think it's embarrassing that Donald Trump can run for president?
that's not what I said, because I don't know I don't know if that woman was just trying to get money, because she did get paid like over $1 million for making that claim. So I don't know. People make claims all the time. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there.
Okay, so people make claims all the time. This was a claim that was proven.
And she did get paid. She did get paid. So you don't think it took her 30 years, 40 years to come out and say that he bothered her?
With all due respect, we're letting you finish. You're not letting me finish. Do you mind?
I'm listening.
If I speak? No,
Yes.
you're not. You can't listen and be speaking at the same time. So first of all, about her getting paid given the findings of the civil court, literally every prosecutor from every civil case that has ever been held in America has gotten paid if they win, because civil courts determine financial responsibility. So when you make the argument she got paid, therefore she had a negative intent going into the case, well, you should turn around and say this for every other victim that has proved their accuser, that has proved their rapist guilty in a civil court. Then second of all, you said, well, she waited 23 years. She waited 23 years because brain-rotted droids like you exist that she knew would take her story and what happened to her, and validate it, dehumanize her, turn her into a monolith of the left, and further shit on her for the rest of her life, making her lose her job, lose her reputation, lose her credibility. Like maybe the reason she waited is because of social pressures, right, that actively undermine and cause women not to report these things to the authorities, to their friends, to their families, to the courts, and you are actively engaging in the perpetuation of these pressures, you know? If you were really fucking thirsty and you had a fresh cup of water in front of you, you drink that shit, no questions asked. But if you were really fucking thirsty and you had a cup of water that could be tainted, could cause you harm, could have negative consequences for yourself, you may be a little bit more hesitant. Now treat society and the stigmatizations provided to victims via grape culture like that tainted cup of water. Of course, we're going to see women being hesitant about this shit.
Okay, I could definitely agree. And again, I don't want you to get like hostile towards me, because I'm open to hearing other people's views. And I'm open, it's not election day just yet. I'm open to different arguments and different points. But it kind of just really ticks me off that now women today are taking advantage, thinking that they're seeing like an opportunity. Like there's so many people like going to work now. Oh, my boss called me sweetheart. So I felt like I was uncomfortable. Like people are taking advantage now of this point. And I tell you, if you do not believe, because now after that woman, there was 10, 20 other women that came forward that said that he bothered them. People seen a paycheck. I believe maybe some of it was true. I believe where there's smoke, there's fire. I agree. But I believe that there was some people that came forward seeing a money opportunity. And that's just what I feel.
Okay. So what was the name of the victim who got sexually abused by Donald Trump?
I have no idea. I'm going to tell you.
So you don't know, yet you're assuming that it's wrong. And that's the issue here. This is what reinforces grape culture.
Yes.
Is that you are going to believe that it is wrong, even without looking into it.
I would never support that. I have a daughter of my own. I am a female. I'm a family full of women.
Yeah, and women can perpetuate grape culture. Women can perpetuate misogyny. That's still possible. You're not disputing what I just said at all. You are still perpetuating misogyny and grape culture by denying the fact that E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted without even looking at the case when she held her abuser civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people that were helped selected by Donald Trump's lawyers.
And Tiana, thank you for the $1 on PayPal.
And I don't agree with that. And I personally, I agree. I think that Donald Trump is a lot of times is a goof. And I believe that,
This isn't just
in
being
the
a goof,
debate,
this is sexual abuse.
in the debate that he did, I do believe he did terribly. I'll admit, I do believe he did terribly.
That's a huge fucking pivot.
And I was a little embarrassing, but when you come to the point where
Hey, Bubba
it's
girl,
either-
you're pivoting. actually like engage and respond to what Parker said. I'm actually like, listen, I've been doing these debates for
Go that
like
way.
a long time, like over a year. And like something I very rarely call out is just like people's inability to actually engage in like very nuanced, in-depth, intricate conversations about these things, right? And like this is something that you're doing right now. Parker like counters your point, right? And then you just ignore what he said. Like how about you actually focus in, hone in on what Parker said to you and actually respond to it.
But
Just
whatever
looking at the
time
dollar.
I talk about it and give my point, then you're saying that I support men doing that. I'm not going to go
How
there.
about you actually respond to what Parker
I
said?
did respond. I told him how
No,
I felt. I said I
pointed
feel like
out-
some women.
He pointed out how you're actively perpetuating rape culture, and when you stigmatize what happened to E. Jean Carroll while not knowing her name or one piece of evidence she used in the court to prove that Trump had raped her, and you call her a liar, that is an active pressure, right? That further creates a society where we have more women not reporting their rape.
Okay,
Sunny-
and I agree that
Tiana,
that is
thank
a
you so much for the
problem.
$1. Thank you so much. I
I do
appreciate
not
it.
want to see any
And
woman
Jessica,
and
thank you
any
for the
man
$1.
that engages
So you agree that
in
you
that
are perpetuating
activity.
the problem.
Let the good Lord deal with them. But I'm
So you
explaining
agree
to
that
you.
you are perpetuating the problem, then, right?
No, I'm not.
But
the
you
one
but you
who
came
did
up here and told us that she was lying and that she
I
was
said
doing
I
it for the
feel
money.
like some women do that now.
Oh, okay.
for
So now
the
we have
money.
the sophistry. No, obviously the implication was that E. Jean Carroll, the person that took him to civil court for raping her and won $87 million, was a liar. I hate your fucking sophistry. Be real, okay? Own your shit. If you're gonna die in
I'm
this hill,
owning my
make it
shit.
known, right? Can you concede and agree that you are actively perpetuating rape culture by denying the findings of the 9 unanimous jurors without knowing one piece of evidence that she used to prove Trump guilty or without even knowing her name?
No, I can't speak on it because I did not research the case,
So then
and
you
I
agree
do
that
not
you're
know
actively
enough
perpetuating
information.
So you agree that you're perpetuating rape culture when you say that she did it for the money?
So guess what? You win because this was a great conversation. Because now when I hang up off you, I'm going to go and I'm going to research it and I'm going to read it for myself. You're right.
Okay, good.
See, these conversations. I'm a Christian woman. I don't believe in those forms of activity. I do not support those activities. And I would not want to support someone that would do something like that. So I'm willing to do my research. It's just, we can't deny that some women are taking this to a next level. And I do believe that now men are also being placed under victims because now the women are coming out. I'm not saying this woman with Donald Trump. I'm talking about other women.
Caitlin, thank you for the $5.
So they can get a check. There is
Like who?
women that are doing it.
Like who?
You don't think that's happening?
Just give me an example.
Give me one name.
Yeah.
I can't give you a name that's been on the news that would be known nationally around the world, but I do believe it's happening.
Just give me a single example.
Listen, it wouldn't be anything that you would be able to know or understand. But we see these things. I work in a corporate job. These things go on all the time. These things go on all the time. If you work in an office
Christ.
with men in a corporate area and you're constantly dealing with men that are bosses and the women are, kind of more of the.
You know what also happens all the time? Women
are
get
running with
assaulted.
this.
Women get assaulted, and the people that commit the crimes, they don't get held accountable.
And I don't want to
right?
talk about it because a lot of the people
Push the
that I
galaxy,
might be
that happens a
talking
lot
about
more
follow
than
me.
the false.
So I don't want to be in a problem with my job if they're in here, but I have seen it happen personally, not people that you will know.
Maddie, thank you for the $25 on Venmo, saying that this lady's absolutely
I think there
And
needs
Maddie,
to
thank you so much for the
Maddie.
$25 for their insufferable. Thank
I
you
just
so
have a
much. I
question.
appreciate it. Thank you,
Besides
Maddie.
women's rights,
And Donald, thank you for the $10. And Eldris,
besides
thank you so much for the
ABs
$5. Thank
and
you
all
so
that
much.
stuff.
Thank you so much,
Besides
Maddie.
all
W's
that,
for Maddie in the chat. for
do
the
we
$25.
believe? Let's just put that aside. It's important, and I honor it. And like I said, I have a daughter. I have sisters. I'm a woman full of family. I have all nieces, no nephews. We're a family full of women. So I don't support that. So we get that out of the way. Why else should I vote for this woman that's changing her voice every single time she has a freaking interview? She is not like, I just can't connect with her. I can't connect with her.
But you can connect with Donald Trump.
But it's the lessers of two evil. That's the thing.
So wait, no. Do you connect with Donald Trump?
Do I connect with him? No, not. I wouldn't say it's someone that I would be besties with. No.
So if you're not connecting with Donald Trump, then why is that a reason why you don't like Kamala Harris?
Because
can you tell me one
also-
thing? Can you tell me something Kamala Harris has done that you disagree with?
Okay, I'll tell you. I don't like it that it's been constant rumored. I don't know if it's true that she does plan to make and forgive me if I'm pronouncing this the wrong way and don't make fun of me, a communist health insurance. Okay, I have a special needs child, and my
That
health
doesn't even
insurance
make any
means
sense.
everything to me.
And they want universal health care.
So what she's talking about is socialized healthcare, where like privatized healthcare is illegal.
But why when Donald
so
Trump
that's
asked
still
her
not
about it, she
communist,
didn't
but
respond?
yeah, even then, socialized healthcare would ensure that you have access to this care.
I do disagree with like making privatized healthcare illegal, though.
Yeah, we're not advocating to get rid of privatized healthcare. We're advocating to provide a public option for everyone.
But this is the
she
problem.
did, and Kamala,
She-
Kamala Harris did campaign on that in like 2018, 2019. However, that's
Yeah.
not a view that we see her currently holding.
Well, we'll see. You know, these things concern me. The money.
We already know. We could see her proposed policies. We could see what she talks about. She doesn't want that. Like half of like Trump's ads that he's been running, I'll admit they're convincing because it's like taking all these old clips of her being like ban fracking, ban like socialized healthcare, no private healthcare. I actually saw one on my Twitter page the other day and I was like, holy shit, like this is so annoying because I could see Trump genuinely win people over with these disingenuous ass like ads, and I'm surprised that like it's not illegal, right? But like all those positions are things that she no longer holds to today, right? And she's made that very clear.
Well, that's definitely something to research too. You know, I'm thinking for myself how it would benefit me without me being selfish to other people would be we need more money. We need groceries to go down. We need to be able to afford rent. And I'm sorry, my daughter's in the background. We need to be able to get healthcare for, like, to get my daughter appointment. It's a 2-3 year waiting list for specialists. These types of things have been going down since Joe Biden has been in office. And I feel like if she's behind him and stands for everything he is.
I have a question. Do you have like do you go out of pocket on any prescription drugs for your daughter?
Yes.
How much per year?
I would say, out of pocket, I pay copays on all her appointments. So I pay $20 per appointment, and she goes.
You could understand how there's maybe other Americans that have similar struggles, but related more so to like pharmaceuticals that they're
needing medication,
that
right?
are like very reliant on. And in
Yeah.
some cases, we'll see American citizens go out of pocket like tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of dollars a year for this shit.
I agree.
What Kamala Harris wants to do, she wants to limit the amount that any of those people could pay out of pocket to $2,000 a year. Do you see how like beneficial that could be to other people in similar scenarios?
Absolutely, and I do know people that can't afford their my one of my best friends has diabetes and it's very expensive, and she really does struggle a lot, and I feel for her. But you know, maybe, and I want to apologize if I came off anyway, you know, argument. I sometimes I feel like I hear people's points, and then actually when I actually talk to them, then it makes me understand. You know, after then having a conversation with you. I just feel like sometimes the what we see on social media, like, see, we just talked about it. I see a clip of her saying that she wants this and this and that, and now you're telling me that she's not doing that. So, you know, we get misinformation too online.
Yeah. Well, is there anything else you want to go over here before we move on to our next guest?
No, and everybody in the comments, stop being so rude and mentioning about special needs. And that's not your business. I mentioned it to this man so he understands where I'm coming from.
I agree. That is no one's business in the chat.
It's,
You're absolutely right.
you know, I'm not trying to exploit my daughter, but I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not embarrassed of it. This is my life. She's my whole world. So I mentioned it. Too bad for you guys.
I hope that you have a good rest of the day. Thank you.
Appreciate you coming up.
bye,
Ashley,
guys.
thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Ashley.
All right. Let's see here. We're gonna go to get our next guest, Sarah, up in here. I'm coming up on 4 hours.
How long are you planning on staying on?
4 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Or like, what do you want? Because honestly, like, I don't mind just helping you out today if like you want to go live. Send you over.
Dude, I literally restarted 3 times and it didn't send out each time. It was over 40% each time.
Yeah, I think I got down to like 17 percent, but like it's still
crazy.
It's still like acting weird. Like I don't know. Like
It is acting weird, but still 17% is incredible.
Yeah. What's up, Morgan Ray of Sunshine? Are you voting for Trump?
No, absolutely not. I'm voting for Harris.
Wow,
I just
awesome.
wanted to come on here as just a woman and as a medical professional to just clarify for all the people that are really confused about this abortion, or AB, I guess I should say, for TikTok.
You can say
I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be right back.
The definition that most people have is that small percentage where it's, oh, she spread her legs, she did this, she doesn't want the pregnancy. But I can tell you, every single woman in this chat who is given red hearts probably knows someone or is someone that has had a miscarriage or etc. And that's what you're voting against. And I just want to make it really, really clear. It's not your narrow definition of ABs. It's the legal and medical definition of ABs.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate you for coming up, Morgan.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one. Thank you for sharing. We're going to move on to our next guest here, guys, for the 8.8 thousand people hanging out with us in the stream here today. Make sure we're double tapping. Woo! We've had a fun 4 hours on live. We are hanging in there. I am so excited to eat once I get off of here. Guys, what should I eat? What should I eat for dinner? We need to start talking about that. I feel like we spend like the last 30 minutes of my stream every single time I go live talking about that. What should I eat for dinner? I'm feeling in the mood for some Mexican food. That'd be great. There's also like a couple like really good local places. Oh yeah. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do for dinner. Oh geez, I already know. Yeah, I'm gonna get some super fries. Oh man, that's so good. It's like fries with carnitas and
Hello.
Oh, hey, hi. Hey, Jada, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. What's up, Joe? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, you'll have to excuse me for my voice. I just got done with the party and I kind of lost it, so.
Damn, you lost your voice for like that from a party?
Yeah, it was a pretty big party.
Yeah, dude, you're going hard, brother. Okay, all right. So why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I'd say I'm voting for Trump because...
I can't do it, Joe. No, you need to rest that damn voice. That is bad, dude. You need to rest that damn voice. We're just going to move on. You need to rest that damn voice, dude. You don't need to be talking. You need to rest that damn... Like, that is bad. That is bad. Like, I've lost my voice after, like, parties, concerts, whatnot, too. You just need to take a day and chill. All right? Okay. Let's go to move on to our next guest, y'all. Guys, if you are a MAGA, make sure to let us know in the comment section, everyone.
You can see we're actually at 2.4% now.
Okay, I do see your 0.2%, but I'm also seeing 4.1% on another source here. So I don't know if that.
I don't know. I don't look at any other source.
No, I'm looking at the Bureau of whatever you said it was, but it says 4.1% in September 2024 right here.
No, it doesn't. That's not for consumer price index. What are you looking at? I'm literally looking at the graph right now.
Here it is. Okay.
Okay. All right. We should probably up another person.
Okay.
Like I'm alongside while you're doing this. But yeah, seriously, look at the source. Look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. That's the only place you want to look at the data.
When we have
all the other ones are just like really useless to look at.
When we have more than one person up, we got to do this format, or else it'll cut off the background.
That's fine. I was raised.
Parker, is that all right, Parker?
Yeah.
I was raised, like I said, I'm 18. I was raised under the Trump and Biden administration in this country, and I've noticed that we're a middle class family, so we are also small business owners. And I've noticed under the Biden administration, we have struggled almost astronomically over the Trump administration. we have seen record high taxes.
Oh, really? So
let me finish.
Do you mind if I ask you a quick clarifying question?
Okay, sure, go ahead.
Would you ever want another 10 years of our current tax plan?
I'm sorry?
Could you ever possibly deal with another 10 years of our current tax plan?
Could I deal with it? I'm sure I could. We have no choice if that's the current tax plan. Do I want that? No, I do not.
Okay, so our current tax plan is Trump's, and he plans on renewing it for another 10 years if he's elected.
It's not though. The first day in office. Can I finish?
Yeah.
First day in office, Biden got rid of all of the Trump tax cuts.
No.
That was the running point though.
Nope, they did. It was one of them, but they didn't do it. They didn't get rid of it.
That was the running point.
They didn't
said
run
2020.
they didn't run on going against like the tax cuts.
He well, kind of. Joe Biden had
I don't
like,
remember him doing that.
as his proposed policies a wealth tax technically, but like I mean that is like a whole other like thing. The point is that we are still under Trump's tax plan.
I don't think that's true. Do you have a source for that anywhere? I mean, I've seen
like
multiple. I watched the
2017.
I watched the. Go ahead. Sorry.
The 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, like the decrease in the corporate tax rate is permanent. Tax cuts for the middle class have sundown over the course of the last couple of years. Vast majority of all the remaining tax cuts expire in 2025 and 2027, and then like I think that the ones for the top 1% expire later than the ones for the middle class.
Okay, my other question, my other deciding vote for Harris is I have one problem with Harris that's really trumps them all. No
well,
pun
wait,
no
I
pun
just want to
intended.
clarify. You think that Trump's economic policy is really, really bad, right?
No, I don't.
But we're still under it, and you said that our current tax plan is terrible.
I don't think we are under Trump's economic plan.
Buddy, why are you being dense? Like we're just giving you objective facts. Like we're not trying to be mean. We're not trying to be rude. We're just trying to like iterate facts to you.
I don't. How are we under Trump's economic plan if Biden is president?
Because it
And
doesn't.
the
Because
running-
when Congress like signed the 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act into law, right? The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, all right, was for the most part a 10-year bill, right, with certain parts sundowning in 2025, certain parts sundowning in 2027, and then certain parts being permanent. Okay, right, and then the Biden-Harris administration didn't change it at all because they couldn't get the congressional approval to do so. That's why we're still under Trump's tax plan.
But taxes are higher, record high, than they were 4 years ago.
Because some parts of the bill have sundowned, right? So, like, for instance, the tax cuts in the middle class were diminishing given the TCGA. The way that the bill was written by Trump and his team, right, essentially, they weren't permanent, they didn't stick forever, and it changed year by year by year.
I'm sorry, did something happen?
No, I was just reading a text. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, my other deciding factor on Harris is, and I would like you guys to elaborate on this. She has,
dude, pivot. I want you to say that Donald Trump's tax plan is bad.
Huh?
I want you to say that Donald. Hey, Debbie, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you voting for Trump?
Hell yeah! No, I'm not voting for Trump. I already voted for Harris. And I love what you guys are doing. I'm new to this whole thing. I think that just spreading and educating people on who Trump really, who he really is, what he stands for, is really just helpful in getting people out there. My brother makes $175,000 a year. He just told me yesterday that he was voting for Trump, and I was asking him why, and he said because of the economy. And I was trying to explain to him that Trump's economy was because of 75 months of Obama kicking ass. It's not because of anything Trump did. If anything, it takes years for us to feel what, if there's any impact that a president's able to get through Congress and make into law, where it takes years for us to actually feel that. So if anything, the shitty economy that we're feeling now is probably because of COVID and because of Trump, not because of the Biden administration. So, it just drives me crazy when people especially start talking about how there's too many immigrants in this country. Yet when there was the opportunity to pass a very conservative, mostly Republican-led bill, Trump made the phone calls to shut it down. I don't understand why more Trumpies don't lead with facts and not just go off of what they heard on some random site that's totally partisan. It drives me crazy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I like to clarify, I'm not Trumpy. I'm not Trumpy. I'm a swing voter.
I appreciate you for coming up, Debbie. You're absolutely phenomenal.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, dude. All right. So anyways, we're not done with you quite yet. concede that Donald Trump's tax plan is bad because our current taxes are bad and they're Trump's. So take it away.
Okay, I will not concede that because
Sophia,
Biden's
thank you for
president.
$5 on Venmo.
Excuse
Okay,
me.
it doesn't
Hold on,
matter.
Can I start? Can I finish, please? Thank you very much. I will not concede that Trump's tax plans are bad because Biden ran on the fact that he was going to get rid of the Trump tax cuts. He didn't do it, so clearly he didn't see that as a huge issue. They
Yeah,
expired.
it relies on Congress. Congress
Relies on
has to do
Congress.
it.
It relies on what? I'm sorry, you kind of cut out my
Well, it
end.
relies on Congress.
It relies on Congress. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay.
So you're now admitting that not only do you think that our current tax plan is bad, but you're agreeing that it is Donald Trump's tax plan, right?
I didn't. Okay, I said that Biden's plan was to get rid of Trump's tax cuts. I agree that our economy is bad right now.
Okay, man, I'm trying to make this super duper simple.
And our taxes are at a low time, are at a high, or at a all-time high.
Okay,
right?
so wrong, but whatever, it's fine.
How
It's
is it
fine.
wrong?
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Well, we had higher corporate tax rates since 1939. We didn't have anywhere near the same type of corporate tax rate until Trump.
Yeah. And then also, I just want to clarify, so you think that Trump's tax cuts made taxes the highest they've ever been?
I'm sorry?
You think that Trump's tax cuts made taxes the highest they've ever been, right?
No, I don't. They're tax cuts.
But you think our taxes are at an all-time high.
What I've read. It's what I've read.
And we're currently under Donald Trump's tax plan. What does that mean?
We're under Trump's tax plan, you said again?
Uh-huh. Do you still disagree with that?
I agree that what I agree with is taxes were lower 4 years ago than they are today.
Listen, are we still under Donald Trump's tax plan, yes or no?
By what you say, I guess yes.
Okay, so you affirm the fact that we're still under Donald Trump's tax plan, yes?
Huh?
You affirm the fact that we are under Donald Trump's tax plan, yes? Yes?
By what you say, yes.
Verbalize it.
I would need more
Okay,
information on
okay.
that because I wasn't.
Okay, and you affirm the fact that taxes are at an all-time high and our taxes are very bad, right?
I think our economy as a whole is bad.
But you specifically about the taxes, do you affirm those 2 points?
Sure. Just to get on this conversation.
So we're under Donald Trump's tax plan and our taxes are really high and really bad. Would these two statements that you have verbally affirmed imply that Donald Trump's tax plan has made taxes really high and really bad?
By the information you're giving me, I will have to look into that. I don't agree with it entirely.
Well, I've reduced it down very simply. If you accept and affirm that we're under his tax plan and taxes are high and bad, this would logically and necessarily imply that you think Donald Trump's tax plan made taxes high and bad. Do you agree or disagree with that conclusion? And if you disagree with that conclusion, which premise of the argument do you reject?
You said if I disagree with what?
If you disagree with the conclusion that Donald Trump's tax plan made taxes high and bad, right, which premise of the argument do you reject? That being we're under Donald Trump's tax plan and that you think taxes are currently high and bad. Do I need to draw it out for you?
Yep.
No, my connection is just kind of bad, so you're cutting out a little bit. I want to make sure I hear everything you say.
So, what do you accept, reject, affirm, deny? What do you do? So
No, I heard you. You asked me if you need to draw it out. I said no. My connection was bad, so I didn't hear you.
Okay. So, do you agree that Donald Trump's tax plan has made taxes high and bad?
By the information you're giving me, I can agree that the Trump. I want you to elaborate how is it possible that the Trump tax cuts raise taxes, even though we've already expired, or they've already expired after. Shouldn't they expire after 4 years?
No.
And if they haven't expired after 4 years, how can Biden run on the fact that he's going to cut the tax cuts, and he didn't promise that? That's another thing for me about Harris.
That's another non sequitur point. That doesn't relate to my argument. I've literally drawn out my argument for you, and I'm gonna give it to you, and this is gonna be great. So anything that you bring up that's a non sequitur because it's not denying a premise or a conclusion, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to reject. I'm going to interrupt. And I'm going to tell you that it's completely useless and doesn't matter. Okay. So Here we go. This part will be fun. Let's see if we can do this as a
completely
let's see if
open
we can
to
do this as a team.
Completely open to learning about this because I'm, like I said.
Let's see if we. So you okay? Here's a first premise. We are still under Donald Trump's tax plan. You said that was true, right?
Huh?
You said that this is true, that we are still under Donald Trump's tax plan, right?
By the information you're giving me, yeah. That like I said, I don't think that's true. I didn't think that was true. You are giving me
so
information.
that
I have to go look at.
You now affirm that is true. Okay. So then the second premise here is that taxes are currently high and bad. That's something that you said, right? You said that that's true as well, right?
From my experience, taxes right now are very high and bad. Yes.
Okay, awesome, true. So then what is logically implied, given that both of these things are true, is that therefore Donald Trump's tax plan made taxes high and bad. Is that true or false?
Like I said, listen, this is not a thing that I'm willing to.
Can we just get a true or false here, right? Real quick, man.
To get off of this, true. Yeah, that's true. But here's the thing.
Okay, so go ahead. You just got dunked on.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hey, I'm looking at people in the comments right now. They are, they're being. This is my other problem with Democrats. They're being quite rude. I'm here to get I'm here to not only to listen to certain other points about this. I'm also to give the points. And like I said, you proved me wrong there, right? I'm completely open to that. That's not any reason for people.
So
in the
I just want to
comments
clarify. So you do think that Donald Trump's tax plan made taxes high and bad, right, Dakota?
Like I said, by the information you're giving me, yes.
Okay, awesome, phenomenal. So given that you think that Donald Trump's tax plan made taxes high and bad, right? Does this give you a reason not to vote for him?
No, because that's not because. Listen, that's not my main concern. I was gonna get to my main concern about Harris. Why I'm not voting for Harris.
Okay, Parker, you look like you're fucking done. You could kick him if you like.
Before you kick me, can you answer my one point on Harris?
Parker looks so cooked, guys. Yeah, fine, whatever, make it quick.
A main voting point for me for Harris is she has constantly changed her views over the past even 8 years on things that it almost makes it seem to me like she's not consistent, and that is.
Have you changed your views over the last 8 years?
Can I finish?
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to finish anyway. Over major things about this country that if she's going to be a leader, she should be. I feel like to be.
Parker, how you feel, man? You want to go live? You want me to raid you?
No. We're good.
Parker, you know what? Let's get some W Parkers in the chat.
Today's been a long day. And I haven't even been on that long. I was on live for like 11 hours yesterday and it didn't feel like this.
You were on live for 11 hours?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Parker. That's like,
yo, what's
that's
up? How old are you?
Happy Halloween.
Yo, W Purdy's for the Boo Crew.
Purdy, thank you for the boost cruise. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get this next one here. Only sending a request if you will be voting for Trump.
Purdy, thank you so much for the Boo Crew. Baze, thank you so much, Purdy. You were absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for the love.
Yeah, I fell asleep last night at like 4:30.
Yeah, that's pretty
this
insane.
morning because I had to take my mom to to the airport.
Oh, is that why you're up so late?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And I just decided to stay on live.
Yeah. It's honestly not a bad way to go about it. Oh my god, dude.
It's like the adding up glitch.
I hate it. I'll probably be ready to end here soon. Just putting that one out there.
See, like the thing is, my algorithm is so ass today.
I think it's possible for us to get it right. Hey Mac, are you voting for Trump? Okay, Mac's just not here. Bye, Mac. Thank you very much.
Ed, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone.
Hey, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, Steve, are you voting for Trump? Oh, Steve's gone. So why are you voting for Trump?
I guess my personal reasons.
Like what?
Well, my family is going through a hard time because of this economy. My dad, like, is losing his job along with, like, a lot of other people in that job.
Okay, what does your dad work?
He works at the Stillwater mine.
So how did Biden and Harris cause your dad to lose his job?
Because, because I guess Kamala is like more looking towards more electrical fields than, you know.
Her name's Kamala.
Okay, thanks. Kamala. I think she's. That's a hard question. But I just have my own personal views on it.
Oh my god, it did the thing. Okay. I tried to kick you and I accidentally kicked Parker. It did the thing. Okay, that's like an actual... I've determined that is a legitimate, real TikTok glitch. Sorry, Parker. It did the thing. I don't know why... Here, I sent you an invite up, Parker. Then it said that you hopped in the queue and then you hopped right back out. Yeah, Parker, Parker, look at your phone and hop back in the queue. Why is Parker's not going back in the queue? No, why is Parker not going back in the queue? I apologize for kicking you, Parker. It did the thing again where like you click X on the guest and then it just kicks you out instead. I really don't know why it does that. Parker's not coming back. No. No,
it wouldn't let me like send a request for something. I sent a request and it was like not popping up for you. Jennifer with the $50 on Venmo. Can we get? Oh my god, my voice! Holy shit, that was so brilliant. Thank you, Jennifer, for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I appreciate it. Thank you for educating MAGA and standing up for women. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tess, thank you for the $10 for get some rest. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Gerard. I appreciate the $15 for the early bird and the night owl. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
W everyone. Hello, Kiana. Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely.
Why?
I have 10 reasons. Like, I just need you to let me list my 10 reasons. I guarantee you've never heard it before.
Okay.
Okay. I am pro-birth, not pro-life. I don't want racism to end. I think that immigrants should not come to the USA, even though the land was stolen from immigrants. I think Trump is Jesus 2.0, and he's going to bring back cheap groceries and gas. I'm a grape apologist. I'm okay with felons being chief and commander in the USA. I want to uphold Christianity without actually being a Christian. And I also think that he's going to save America and be a strong leader, even though he's been laughed out of meetings in the United Nations. He puts America first, even though he tried to undermine our government. I hate women. And the Federal Reserve cut rates, so they're in cahoots with the Democrats, even though that saves me money. So that's my reason.
Hey, thanks for coming up.
Appreciate it.
I love it.
That was actually great.
Yeah, that was good. I like that. I like that. That was good. Oh man.
Birdie with the $42 for the sip on for the sip on hot tea with lemon and honey on your throat. I actually do have honey. Look how much of the honey I've drinking. I'm not gonna lie, I've drinking that.
Dude, it tastes good. Honestly.
Yeah, and that's
that's
from yesterday and today. It's not helping that much. It is helping a little bit though. And I literally drank an entire thing of fucking.
Do you have a sore throat?
Like lemon shit. Not really like sore throat. It's just like all the mucus and stuff from when I was sick.
Oh yeah.
Is like chest area.
Hey,
like all my voice
Asa,
box.
thank you for the $5. I appreciate you, Asa. You know what you need to do? You need to go get some Sudafed. There's like really high strength Sudafed.
I need to go downstairs. I can grab that.
It's like, dude, but like I'm telling you, it like Walgreens and shit, they'll sell like these incredibly fucking high strength Sudafeds. You could only buy one per day. You have to show your ID. It's like over the counter. So it's like, you know, it's like some high strength shit, but that'll get you right. I had to take one of those pills every day for like 3 months because of my brother's cat.
That's
and,
rough.
like congestion that was caused by that. But it really helps. It really
Tiana,
helps.
thank you so much for the $1. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5 for all the thank you for all the teachings you do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you.
What the fuck? Okay.
Drinking. Yes, I said drinking.
This will probably be the last debate I do of the night.
Okay, should I start live then?
Yeah, and I really hope that the raid will like help.
Should I do my main account? Because my main account was cooked.
I mean, bro, low key. Remember like a long time ago when my main account was cooked, and then I just kind of kept doing it. Like eventually, it'll just be uncooked. And I also think that raids really help. Like today, I had Ian and Politics raid me, and like those really help bump me up. So I feel like if I hit you with a big old raid, you know, a little bit after you go live, that we could probably
We'll see.
get you straight.
We'll see. All right, I'll see you, man.
All right, bet. Peace. Parker kissed you all. Parker gave the whole live a kiss. Do you all feel blessed to be all kissed by Parker simultaneously? 9.1 thousand people at once. What's up, Mary? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Okay. Are you okay? Why?
Because on the border safe.
What's that?
On the border safe and secure.
Okay. So then you shouldn't vote for Trump because he's actually pro open borders.
No, I don't think so, because he's made this point saying he wants the border safe closed.
Okay. Are you on like your girlfriend's account or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So Donald Trump torpedoed a bipartisan border bill 2 years ago in Congress that would have closed down the border and would have had a significant impact to reduce the impact of the crisis. But then Trump called the Republicans in Congress and told them to vote against it. Donald Trump is pro-open borders.
Well, I think that's all right, because he's really emphasized on closing the border, and I think your point's not right, because if not, he wouldn't have wanted to close the border right now.
So we know what I said is accurate, and the reason that we know that it is accurate is because he's admitted to it, as well as Ted Cruz, Mitch McConnell, and Lankford.
What's your source?
A rally at Nevada from Trump. You could look it up on the Hill. Trump tells rally at Nevada to blame it on him if the border bill fails. Lankford went on CNN. Mitch McConnell and Ted Cruz went on Fox. And they all spoke about it at length.
Okay. The other thing I want to vote for Trump is because the economy was much better during under Trump.
At what time is it?
I'm in New York, and it's 7:59.
Hell yeah. So, yeah, the economy was better under Trump during his first 3 years, but the reason it's worse under Biden and Harris is because of COVID. COVID caused inflation. COVID caused economic disparities to be onset, not the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, I feel like Trump would have done a much better job than Kamala.
Okay, why?
Well, I think because of the tariffs and.
But tariffs destroy the economy.
I don't think so. I think when Trump is back in power and brings back the tariffs, I think.
Wait, name one time historically speaking where increasing tariffs on China hasn't led to a reduction in U.S. agricultural exports.
I'm not really sure about that.
Because it has every single time, right? It destroys American-owned businesses because it reduces our exports by.
I feel like it's going to bring in more work and more jobs for people.
Okay, dude, I'm literally giving you arguments, and then all that you have to say is that I'm wrong. And then when I give you like a source to justify it as being true, then you just move on to a different topic. You know?
Well, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I think Trump's tariffs right are making.
So the reason, okay, then give me a critique to this. The reason why tariffs are bad is because they reduce U.S. exports of goods, destroying American-owned businesses, right? And then another reason why that is bad is because they also cause inflation. The purpose of a tariff is to cause inflation for goods imported from other countries, so we could give more incentive for people to buy from American companies. That's why tariffs are bad.
Well, should I give the reasons why they're good?
Yeah, man. Well, I appreciate you for coming up, man. You're just not like contesting like what I'm saying at all. What's going on, Steve? Are you voting for Trump?
No, but I have 2 questions.
How old are you?
18.
You know what? Fuck it. Go for it, Steve.
What does Charlie Kirk smell like?
You're weird. You're a weirdo.
No, I just want to know.
You're such a weirdo.
What? Did you not smell him when you were there?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Do you want to hear my second one?
Yeah.
All right. How come every place
Ether,
where
thank you
there's
for the
a lot
$2
of,
on PayPal.
a lot of blacks has
Oh
high
my god.
violence and low?
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, just coming out of the gate with a racial slur after asking me what Charlie Kirk smells like. We're just gonna go ahead and drop him. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? I think that we're gonna go ahead and give Parker another minute to kind of break through the shadow ban before we move on. Honestly, do you guys just have any questions for me? Let's do a little bit of a Q&A here for a little bit. Let's do a Q&A. If you have any pressing questions for me, my Venmo and my PayPal are in my bio. See, I could answer some questions over there. A lot of y'all want a magic trick though. You guys have been loving the magic tricks. Me too though. I absolutely love magic tricks. It's something so fun that I love spending my time and my energy on. It's a lot of fun. You know, one thing that we could do here, with a card deck, we could just go find like a random card. It's kind of cutting out with a green screen like that. The 3 of hearts, just like that. Put the 3 of hearts, stick it out of the deck. Sandwich it. And then like when we leave the 3 of hearts sticking out of the deck, just like that. Look at the card on top. It's actually the 3 of diamonds. But watch this. All that we have to do is push the 3 of hearts in, and then it snaps right up to the top. It's really cool. Kate, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, we need Dean merch. I need to release Dean merch. You know what I mean? That's what I need to do. What the hell? Yeah, y'all are tripping in the chat. Let's raid Parker, and we can do that. We are gonna do that. We are gonna do that shortly. We're gonna do that really shortly. Bobby G is doing a live for you tonight. Yeah, I've seen a lot about that. What is Bobby G doing? How did I get into debating? Honestly, I just wanted to share the same education that helped me with like other people. That's all. Go organic, so real. Glad I'm back. Hell yeah, me too. Honestly, me too. Tyler, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, Tyler. I really don't. Let's see. Check my DMs. Honestly, my DMs are spam everywhere. The public forums that I check to see what other people say is on Discord though. So I'd highly recommend you joining it. Someone in the chat says 1 million followers. Shauna, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. How am I doing? Am I okay? I'm okay, but I've done better. You know what I mean? It's been a little bit rough recently. That actually brings something up. So I think I figured out what the new drop, what the new Dean drop will be from these Twitter pages, either Monday or Tuesday. There'll be some new Dean controversy, new Dean drop. There will be. Should I tell you guys what the newest Dean controversy is going to be? Yeah. Debunk some misconceptions about you. So real. I should do a live on that. Address the controversy before it drops. So listen, I can't validate. Aaron, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. If it's real or not, I really can't. I really can't validate if it's real or not. It could be real. It could be fake. I don't know. You know what I mean? But what I can say, right, is that it is people are alleging that when I was 15, I threatened to DDoS someone and fry their router for harassing my girlfriend at the time. So allegedly, I don't know if it happened. We'll see. But yeah, apparently when I was 15, really, I like, Apparently, I really don't know if it's real or not. I have no fucking clue. Okay, we don't know if it's real. We don't know if it's fake. But so it said that apparently someone had my girlfriend at the time's her number, and they had been like threatening to like spam call it and tweet it out, and because they had threatened to dox this 15-year-old girl's information on the internet, I apparently, I don't know, seriously, I don't know if it's real, but according to these screenshots, I then absolutely lied to them and told them that I had their IP, and that if they did anything with her number and posted it anywhere, that I was going to fry their router and DDoS them and destroy their internet. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's fake, but that'll be the next Dean drop. Briar, thank you for the subscription. But what I can confirm is that I never had an intention to DDoS anyone. I never had an intention to do any of those things. I've never had that intention. And once again, we don't even know if the screenshots are real. We don't. Anyways, chat, we're going to go ahead and send over a... We're going to go ahead and send over a raid to Parker. Have fun over there. Spam Dean raid in his chat. I will, I'll be hanging out over there. I'll be hanging out over there. I'll be in the chat. So everyone head over to Parker, get a job on TikTok. Spam Dean raid. Show him some love. Seriously. See y'all over there. Peace out, guys. Have a good one.
What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen, do share the live. It will help get out to more people. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. My voice is still kind of messed up, everyone. I apologize, y'all. Hopefully it's fixed here pretty soon. Someone said, can you verify your PayPal? My PayPal is verified. What do you mean by my PayPal isn't verified? It's my link tree's in my bio. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. What time do you sleep? I fell asleep at 4:30. I fell asleep at 4:30. But yeah, we're going to start getting people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen, do share the live, 4:30. Yeah, I know, it was really early. Tessa, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Cynthia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much on Cash App. Thank you. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. MT, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, MT. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 22. Took me a minute.
Trump?
I'm voting for him just because of the abortion issue.
Okay. What about abortion?
Just really against it, I guess you could say, because I am a Christian, so I do believe that every human should have a right to live.
Okay, I have a question. So do you think that people should go to jail for blasphemy of the Holy Spirit?
I haven't really thought about that, but I don't think so, no.
No? So then why should people go to jail for some sins but not others? Appreciate it.
Because I feel like abortion kind of has a greater effect than cursing does.
Wait, but then why is blasphemy of the Holy Spirit seen as unforgivable, whereas murder isn't?
Where does it say that the blasphemy is unforgivable?
You think blasphemy of the Holy Spirit isn't unforgivable?
Are you saying cursing the Holy Spirit, or are you saying just cursing in general?
Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is unforgivable under the Christian worldview.
Okay, well, I think, I would personally, I would say that does, I would probably say that you could go to prison for that.
So you should go to prison for blasphemy of the Holy Spirit?
Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit, but not just like blasphemy in general.
So I've engaged in blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. You'd put me in prison?
If we had a new rule, like starting now, that maybe if people who did that, I think then maybe, I guess.
So I should be put in prison if I engage in blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. You'd seriously put me behind bars.
I don't know. That's a good question. I would have to think about that some more. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about that.
So then why should abortion be illegal?
Just because they're still a human, I guess.
Okay, so is sperm living? Push the cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do all living beings have a species?
Yeah.
Yeah. What species is sperm?
I'm not quite sure.
If it's in the human body, what species is it?
Yeah. Like, it has the potential to be a human, I guess.
No, but like, what species is the human? Or sorry, I asked the wrong question. What species is the sperm?
I guess it comes from the human, but I don't know.
It's of the human species. So
yeah.
It's of the human species and it's living. So why doesn't sperm have value?
Well, I would say because it's not fully a human yet.
What does it mean to fully be a human?
Like, it's not fertilized yet.
Okay, what's the difference between those two states?
When it's fertilized, then it is an actual human being.
Okay, so again, when you say human being, you're just begging the question, right? What's a human being? You say something that's living and human. Well, something that's the sperm is living and human.
Yeah, but it's not fertilized quite yet.
Yeah, what's the issue? Like, what's the difference between the fertilized egg and the sperm? That means one is a human being, but the other one is not.
Because it's not quite human yet.
It is human. Remember, we just went over the fact that every living being has a species.
It comes from a human, but it's not a human yet.
What is that? What is a human then?
It's a person. I don't really know how to describe a human, but a person? What is a person?
Yeah, what defines someone as a person? Is it their DNA?
Just like you and me, like a living human. I'm not quite sure how to describe a human, to be honest with you.
Well, again, we meet my criteria of a person, but if you define living human as a person, again, you could say that's true for sperm. It's of the human species and it's living.
Okay. Yeah, but it's not fertilized yet, though.
It's not.
So it's not really a human yet.
Yeah, so the only distinction you're saying is whether or not it meets this other stage that you consider valuable, but they're both living. So you're just saying it's not human because you feel like it. It is human. We already went over the fact that it's human, right?
Okay. I guess I'd have to do some more research on that.
Sure.
Yeah. But, so that was like the main reason, I guess.
Okay. So how do you feel about, so IVF should be illegal under your view? Right, because they do kill zygotes and they do kill embryos, actually more than what we see with abortion, like the change in abortion and whether or not Roe versus Wade is in place or Roe versus Wade is not in place. So if Trump wants to pay for IVF, that's going to lead to more murder than if you allow Kamala Harris to be president, who's going to try to reinstate Roe versus Wade. Because again, the difference in the net level of abortions that happen is well smaller than the amount of zygotes that would be killed to a greater degree if people were allowed to have free IVF.
So could you explain to me, I'm sorry, I don't have much, I'm not very well versed on IVF. So could you explain what that is again?
Yeah, so in vitro fertilization.
Okay.
They take a sperm and an egg and they cause fertilization. And then later they might use the zygote and they implant it into the uterine wall. Or they might create an embryo and then and then cause pregnancy. So
okay.
So yeah, like that specifically, right, is like a process that Trump wants to pay for, which will increase the amount of people who are engaging in the IVF process, which will lead to more murder under your view because more zygotes and embryos are discarded.
Oh, okay. So basically you're saying he is for that.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I didn't know that.
All right. Well, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
No. Sorry, that's it.
All right. I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, you've been.
Thank you. Oh, I cut her off a little early. All right, everyone. I'm gonna hit a quick restart right now. Because Dean said it took one restart. So I'll be right back, everyone. Give me time for one restart real quick. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. I'll be right back, everyone. Love y'all so much. In 2024, we are just looking for some debates. Y'all. Let's get everyone joining up. Let's get everyone joining in. Do tap that screen to share the live. What's up, Tal? What's up, Leo? What's up, Just? What's up, Francis? No, it's not Dean taking the viewers. It's the following glitch on TikTok. I've been getting 40%. I was like 46% following, which means it's sending out like 4 or 5 times less than it should be, which is like fucking annoying. I don't know why TikTok does that. Are you sick? I am getting over a sickness, yeah. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Sherry? What's good, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get it out to more people, everyone. Didn't get a notification. Yeah, TikTok's really frustrating me. It's getting really annoying because it's happening every day. And it feels like there's no fix to it. Everyone do tap that screen. Do share the live as well. It will help get out to more people. Everyone only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. What's good, everyone joining in? Sorry, dude, that sounds irritating. Yeah, it is very irritating. But we'll try to make it through. Because, like, before the following glitch, I was literally averaging, like, fucking 10 to 14K concurrently. Like, it's so fucking weird. I don't know why TikTok has to do that. All right, we're going to get some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
You know Dean is racist, right? You shouldn't be friends with that guy. I'm just saying, man.
Go fuck yourself. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. It's right-wing people who don't give a fuck about it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I think the one thing missing from America is a rapist president.
Oh, okay. Crazy. Crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Matt, are you there? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
I think he points us in a better direction. I don't really trust the Democratic Party. I mean, like, if you look at Obama's term, right, I consider Biden's administration and Kalama's administration and Obama's administration all kind of the same party, right?
Kalama?
Who?
Kalama?
Kamala?
You just said Kalama.
My bad, bro. I got dyslexia, bro. I don't even know when I say things wrong, so I apologize.
That hasn't what?
Dude, you're already trying to pivot, bro.
things.
You're already trying to pivot, bro.
Dyslexia doesn't have to do with saying things. It has to do with reading things. Push the rock star. I think
no, it's actually both, bro. There's two forms, bro. I promise you, I'll show you the doctors know, bro. Don't be coming at my disorder now and pivot from the conversation, bro. We're doing politics here. All right, just let me make my...
I'm just going to kick people like that. You're fucking weird. Get out of my life. Leave me alone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. In the mic is insane, bro. Literally put the mic up to the fucking toilet, dude. Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much. Literally, like we were in the fucking toilet bowl. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
I don't believe you.
No, wait.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I bought my second house when Ronald Reagan was president.
Are you voting Trump?
You weren't even thought of.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why
There's
is that?
no one else to vote for except some can of worms.
What? What does that even mean?
What do you think?
Sorry, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much,
You have
Monica.
a-
Thank you for the
you have
$20.
a-
Thank you so much, Monica.
Yeah, talk about money. Shit. You jump to one thing to another. You know, every day you have the same shit every day. Why do you do that?
The same what every day? Like the same topic?
You're obsessed with Trump.
No, we're doing politics right now because the election is like 1 month away.
We want to know why your brain does what it does, dude. Come on, tell us. Why are you so obsessed with Trump? You're
No,
jealous
I'm
of him? He's rich. You're poor. What is it?
So
Do you live with your mom? Do you live with your mom and dad?
No, so I specifically
Yeah,
talk
right.
about
Come
the
on.
politics.
Right.
I
Come
talk
on.
about.
Let's talk about your personal life. Then we'll know about your politics and your issues.
Well,
'Cause
I'm
you
trying
have
to
a lot of
explain if you'd like to
major
let me speak.
problems, dude. Look at your eyes. Look at them. Look in the mirror. You look like shit for your age.
Would you like to share? Turn your camera on. Oh, you can't even do that. I'd
No,
love to see.
we can't
I'd love
even
to.
do
I'd love
that.
to see
See
what
how
you
you
look like,
pivot?
buddy.
You can't answer a question about
well,
yourself.
if you let me,
You're
if
just
you let
like
me
Harris.
speak, I will. If you let me speak, I will. Right? Would you?
You
like
won't
to let me
answer
speak?
it.
Well, what question would you like me to answer?
Why does your eyes look like shit?
Yeah, so I have. It's hereditary. Since I was 1 year old, I've had them. Look, when I'm literally 1 year old, I have the bags.
Excuse.
Look at the
That's a great
bags.
excuse.
They're genetic.
Have you ever ran a 40-mile ultra marathon? What was your time?
No, I haven't ran a 40-mile marathon. Has Trump?
Ultra marathon. There you go. Obsessed with Trump. You think Harris ever did it?
No.
Seriously, dude.
I never
come on.
brought it. I never brought it up.
Come on.
You did.
Come on. What's your last race you ran?
I don't run races
Why?
because I don't care. I don't care to run.
You don't care. See? You can't prove nothing. You just sit on your ass and you do your talking points all day long.
Lead paint?
Run down Trump. You're obsessed with him, dude. You are obsessed with him. Why?
So I'm talking
He's
about.
rich. He's rich. You're poor, right?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm talking about Trump because of the politics, right? Because it is the case
Yeah,
that.
politics.
Yeah. Well, listen.
No.
Listen. Can you chill out for a second? Let me speak. Because of politics, right? It is going to determine who's going to be the president. If it wasn't Donald Trump, it would be someone else on the back. Okay. First the hand art.
And you
I'd be
would
talking
hate him.
against the. I'd be talking against Republicans that are
No,
not.
no
Trump.
doubt. You're
Push that
obsessed
mustache.
with hating. You're obsessed with hating Republicans.
I thought I was
You
obsessed
don't-
with Trump.
You won't go live and say one negative thing about that crazy girl that's a can of worms.
Okay, so I
You
think
can't
that it's
even
wrong.
answer a question.
Yeah, so Kima, I think it's wrong that she supports Israel and that she funds Israel. I've said that 1,000,000 times in my life. Okay? Why are you so obsessed with me? Why do you spend so much time in my life? Can you tell me that? Push the confetti. Unmute the mic and tell me why you spend so much time in my life. Are you jealous of me? Push the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Jealous. I have a $2 million home. What's yours worth?
I don't own a home.
Do you live in California?
Yeah. Do you want to give me 10 grand? Give me 10 grand right now. You have so
10
much money. Give me
don't
10 grand.
even- 10 grand won't even do shit for you. You should
Give me
worry
10
about
grand right now,
Harris
then.
trying to give you.
Chemo, give me 10 grand right now, then. Send it Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the bio. Literally,
I
go
wouldn't
right out.
give you-
Give me 10 grand.
I wouldn't give you the sweat off my crotch, dude.
Well, of course you would like to do that because you're fucking weird. So I'm asking
I'm
you,
weird. See, I'm
if
weird.
you're so
See,
rich, if you're so rich, give me 10K right
Why
now.
would I want to give some low life
Because,
like
to show that you're so rich.
is a Republican.
To show you're so rich.
It doesn't matter who would run for president, Republican Party. You would find out a way to hate them, wouldn't you? Right?
So I don't hate everyone. I just disagree with their
right?
views. I don't
Everybody
hate every
that's a Republican is dumb in your head, right?
No.
Abraham Lincoln was dumb, huh? Was Abraham Lincoln dumb?
Yes.
He was?
Yeah, he was a liberal Republican, but he was dumb. Want to know why he was dumb?
Republican, dude.
You want to know why? You want to know why he was dumb? Because he thought it was okay to say that he would be okay with keeping slavery so long as the Union stayed together. So he supported things like slavery in some context, which I think is bad.
Right. He didn't do no good, huh?
So he did some things that I would consider good. That doesn't mean that he wasn't a bad person.
Was Jimmy Carter a good president in your head?
Well, I think he did. He's a good person, yeah.
Why did Bill Clinton have a good economy?
I think that's just
remember
the
a guy
typical
named
trend
Alan
of the American.
Greenspan?
I think it's the typical trend
Do you
of the
remember
American.
Do you remember a guy named Alan Greenspan?
No.
No, he raised interest rates on George Bush Sr. like 4 times, completely destroyed his presidency. And then Clinton came in and they started dropping interest rates and the economy did really well. That's all it took. It was a total setup. You could have did it when you got a Fed that does that for you, right? Anyway, I'm going to go.
So actually, you're wrong. You're wrong. In 1990, in the early 90s, they did not increase the like mortgage rate. Would you like to give me any source that indicates that? Because I'm looking at the St. Louis Federal Reserve right now.
Look how many times Alan Greenspan raised the rates on George Bush Senior.
I don't see
not
that.
Junior. Senior.
The times it went up were during Reagan's time.
Well, whatever, dude. I was there. You weren't. You weren't even born. So.
Okay.
Anyway.
Wait. What years was Bush Senior in office? What years was Bush Senior in office?
Learn and burn.
What years was Bush Senior in office?
Learn and burn, dude.
Yeah, are you like okay? Like, did someone hurt you or something? Like, I don't know why you're not able to engage in a typical conversation. Like, why are you so emotional? Why are you such a snowflake?
I'm not emotional.
Engage in a conversation with me. You came on my live.
Why would you hate every?
Yo, lay off the liquor. It's 2 p.m. Jesus Christ, and listen to what I'm saying, right? It is the case that I'm trying to engage in a productive dialogue with you. You came on my live trying to like talk about my eye bags and shit, okay? So you can engage in a conversation with me, right? Or you can get off the live, okay? It is 2 p.m. on a Sunday. Why are you drunk? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. AKA the East Coast. That's why he is. There he goes. He runs away. All right, I'm going to hit a restart, everyone. We have another fucking following glitch. This is brutal. I'm going to hit a restart, everyone. Sunday, fun day. No, I have nothing wrong with being drunk right now. I have everything wrong with him being drunk because he clearly can't handle himself when he's drunk. So, all right, I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second, everyone. All right, what's good, everyone? Join up the live right now. How y'all doing today? Give it a few seconds for people to join up. It normally takes around 3 to 5 minutes for people to start sending guest requests. We've been getting following glitches like crazy. The last one was 55%. The first one was 46%. So it's like really cooked, really cooked. But yeah, do tap that screen, do share the live, everyone. It will help get out to more people. Hopefully we can get some push on this one. You got a notification. Did other people get notified? It will help get out to more people. Hopefully we can get some push on this one. You got a notification. Did other people get notifications? Did other people get noties? What's good, everyone joining in? Did other people get noties? What's good, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen, do share the live. Hopefully we'll help push out everyone. We're going to start adding some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Notification. Oh, great, dude. I hate TikTok. It's literally the worst. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
So I guess I
Can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, I just think there should be change, and I don't think Kamala, I don't know how to say her name. I don't think she's going to bring the change.
Okay. Like what change are you looking for?
I guess with the border issue and even with how the tax money is being used.
Okay, like how so? Like what about the tax money being used? Like what specifically?
Like we're sending like billions of dollars to Ukraine.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No.
So the Budapest Memorandum, right, specifically is an agreement we signed with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
Okay,
so they gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them. Not only that, but it is the case that Donald Trump wants to spend more on the military, so we would still be spending that money anyway, right? And Donald Trump has less of a plan to pay for what he wants to pass, as this Committee for Responsible Federal Budgets indicated that his plan is estimated to cost $7.5 trillion over 10 years, whereas Harris's plan will cost $3.5 trillion in debt-related spending. So $7.5 trillion of debt or $3.5 trillion of debt.
Okay, I mean, I didn't know that, but so about the border issue, like, do you really think Kamala is going to enforce the border?
So she tried to influence to get passed a bipartisan border bill. Trump called for it to get undermined. So Trump actively undermined the border bill.
Yeah, but like the border bill currently still isn't signed, and like
because Trump called for people in Congress to not vote for it.
Yeah, but don't you think it's possible to just be stricter on the border like Trump had like wanted us to, and wouldn't that be enough to?
How do you do that without legislation?
Like this past month, we had the lowest crossings on the border. I'm pretty sure, like in the last.
How do you do that without legislation?
How did we do it this past month? How? Like because we were just a lot stricter and enforced the.
Grace, thank you for the 13-month subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Grace. Say it again.
Yeah, so like this past month, we had the lowest crossings on the border, and that was because Biden finally started, enforcing. Like he was a lot more strict on the border this past month.
Okay, so the past few months, because it is the case of the border bill. Okay, so that's not a long-term fix because it's temporary.
Okay, yeah, but don't you think is it not possible to fix the issue without the bill?
No, it's not for a long term.
Okay, I mean, I think, Trump's point was that enforcing the border like.
Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I'm not gonna wait here for that long. I'm sorry, man. I just I can't. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Well, he's better for the economy, according to J.P. Morgan. He's better for the border.
What's the
Kamala
title for
just
JP
blocked
Morgan?
the border bill. He's better for,
just trolling.
No, keeping us together. He wants to bring Americans together, and Kamala is just.
Why'd he just leave? I'm so confused. Chat, my account is so fucking shadow banned. It's unbelievable. I'm so frustrated with TikTok right now. I can't even do it, man. It's so fucking annoying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you live in the US?
Mm-hmm.
They left immediately. Alright. Yo, thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you so much, Listo. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Bro, I'm getting so I'm just gonna hit a restart on the live again. I'm gonna try one more restart. If not, I'm just gonna fucking. I don't even know if I want to go live today. This is pissing me off so much, honestly. I'm kind of really annoyed right now with TikTok. Like, it's really frustrating. I'll be right back, everyone.
This term with Biden.
Okay, I'm literally looking at this specifically. If we were to go back to 2020, you said there was reason in 2020 to re-elect Donald Trump.
Yes.
If there was reason in 2020 to re-elect Donald Trump, even though Trump was just president, right? How could there be reason, given that you said there's no reason to elect Harris? Appreciate that, I see. Thank you so much. Because they just had 4 years.
So, because a lot changed between 2020 and 2021, as you know, COVID-19 happened.
And a lot can change from now to the next year. So I don't understand what your point is.
What's the evidence of that? Because we're talking about COVID.
COVID already occurred, right, under Trump's administration.
Yeah, exactly.
There was literally like a year plus of COVID under Trump.
So, but there was some in Biden's, right? COVID.
A little bit less than a year, actually. So yeah, there was some under. I don't understand what your point is, though.
So my
of course,
point
there's going to be points that change under both presidency. I don't understand this point as to why you're saying that it's going to be effective for another 4 years, or that you could get different levels of change with Trump, but not with Harris, given that they've already had terms. Yet Harris wasn't even the president.
We're talking about COVID, and then we're talking about the transition from 2024 to 2025. I don't think a lot's changed. So there's a vast majority that changed when COVID occurred.
So nothing's changed, essentially. There's no reason to vote for him because nothing changed, or vote for her because nothing changed.
There's no reason to vote for her because, essentially nothing changed. And since she's been seen.
So what changed? So tell me what changed specifically between the day before inauguration and after inauguration with 2021. There wasn't like a massive change in that just one day.
Exactly.
So if you would have put Trump in office again, there wouldn't have been much change as it relates to that either. So I don't understand why you're applying this reasoning to Harris, but you're not applying it to Trump.
Because you're talking about 3 months, or how long was COVID?
Oh my God.
If COVID was like a year, right? We have the other 3 years. If nothing's changed over the last 4 years, which is what Kamala's done, right?
Oh my God, I'm about to kick you, dude. You're fucking stupid. 1, you're stupid. Like 2, like I literally, how many times do you say your name incorrectly? Like if you say your name incorrectly, you're doing it purposefully at this point. Either you're too stupid or you're just saying it purposefully. Like it's actually painful, dude. It's painful. The reasoning and the fucking dumbass shit, bro. It's so annoying. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
How do you feel about your racist friend Dean?
I didn't ask you about that.
Yeah,
so
he's
you said-
racist.
can you talk about this?
I want to talk about why you endorse a racist.
Okay, so in the
program.
past he's had bigoted opinions. He said slurs, right? He was bigoted. He used to be a Trump supporter. He's progressed. He's changed. He's done better. He's apologized. He's acknowledged his bad behavior and he's moved on. Right?
Okay, so you're
Do you
a
think
racist apologist. You're a race apologist. Okay.
You're funny. You're funny. Can you,
You
like,
are.
actually engage with what I'm saying here?
Yeah, sure. But you're a race
let's have a
apologist. I'm just saying.
that's- No, that
And
makes
also,
no sense.
Trump never raped anyone. You know that, right?
Okay, so before we move into this, wait, I have a question. Do you believe slurs? Do you believe in slurs?
Do I
you believe
believe
it's
in
bad?
slurs?
Yes.
I'm not going to talk about race. I know you and your friend might talk about race.
Wait.
and
Why
you're
did you
a
just
race
bring?
apologist.
Wait, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just brought it up. The
You're-
first thing you
you're
brought
a-
up on this.
you're- I just wanted to call you.
Hey, these people are so hypocritical. Engage with what I have to say, or I'm going to kick you from the stream. I don't fucking care to hear all the extra bullshit.
You can
I'm
kick me. I
asking
don't
you.
give a shit. You think you
Cool,
think you have some
cool.
authority? Like, cool, dude.
I
This is the only
clearly do have
you in
authority.
your life is on this app.
Yeah, you literally just got muted. I clearly have authority.
You're racist.
You're fucking hilarious.
Racist
Says the one voting for a racist,
Yeah,
buddy.
Go look at Dean. What he said in the past is
Yes,
racist.
I did. I've already acknowledged this. Nice. Let's have a conversation about it. I don't know why you're so angry coming on the live. Just literally engage in a conversation.
Yeah, you're
with me.
racist.
Let's have a productive dialogue. Okay? Can we have a productive dialogue, or are you just gonna act like this? Okay? Can we have a productive dialogue, or are you just gonna act like this?
Sure, but you're gonna admit
Are
that
you going? Are we going to
racist
have a
apologist.
productive? Shut the fuck up. Are we gonna have a productive? I will.
little
I will.
boy.
I'll fucking kick you. Like, why are people like this? It's actually so fucking annoying, dude. It's so fucking annoying, dude. They don't care. They honestly don't give a shit. Fucking hell, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
I guess I'm not sure if I'm voting, but I would vote for him if I did.
The Galaxy, thank you so much. Okay, why so?
I guess my thing, Parker, is I want togetherness in this country, and I know this may be going down a road that I don't know if you've gone down, but like, I think having Democrats and Republicans is honestly bad for our country. I think it's
sure, but why are you voting Trump? Why would you vote for Trump for your standard?
I mean, I'm probably not going to vote, Parker, because I disagree with. I hate the fact that both parties are going at each other. Like, to me, that doesn't spread happiness and love in this country.
So this live is about people who are voting Trump. If you're not going to vote for Trump, I'm going to go into the next person. Is that fair?
I guess I would like to hear your answer or opinion on that. That's okay.
I think you're doing nothing. You're being useless. To be totally honest with you, like what you're doing is utterly useless. You add nothing productive to the political sphere because you don't vote at all. Okay? I understand not liking the two-party system. I don't like the two-party system either, but you're doing nothing. You're literally doing nothing. You're not trying to create a better world. You're being useless to the political system.
Okay.
If you want to be useful to the political system, you have to advocate within the context of the two-party to change things. Otherwise, you don't have any say. You can't change anything. And this whole idea of like acknowledging or trying to get a better world isn't actually going to come about, regardless. So if you want to be able to change things in terms of the two-party system to make it not two-party, you have to work within the two-party system to be able to do that.
Okay, I appreciate your response. Thanks.
Appreciate you. Yo, thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Man. Yo, so like.
How old are you?
Yo, I'm 23, bro.
And are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump, bro.
Why?
Because I think the stock market's gonna go up.
What time is it?
Bro, it's 6:41, bro.
Jacob, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much on Venmo. I appreciate it. Clayton, thank you for the $2. And Nina, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 31. How old are you?
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Because I've been following RFK Jr.'s campaign, and he backed out. And it has everything to do with the threat on nuclear war. But not only that, It has a lot to do with the economy and how everything has been going, the immigration stuff. I've seen it. I'm from Dayton, Ohio, actually, so I'm like maybe 30 minutes away from Springfield, where all that stuff's going on with the Haitians. So I've actually seen that stuff. And
So
then
what makes you think Kamala Harris is going to lead to World War III?
I think she's gearing towards communism, and it doesn't matter. She's kind of going to make the economy so corrupt to where people, you see it already every day. People are kind of struggling more and more, which is just, it's going to lead to like the American dollar is already like almost worth nothing.
No, that's ridiculous. As it relates to this, what's communism? Can you define that?
I don't actually know, but
So communism is, they give the beating heart, thank you so much. Communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. If you don't know what communism is, I don't know how you can say that she's gearing up for communism. Right, it sounds like you're just fear-mongering.
I don't think
And then
so.
also with the World War III stuff, you're also just fear-mongering there. Right, what is she going to do that's going to cause World War III?
She's going to piss off a lot of other countries that are going to be involved with trying to start wars. But it's just like the thing, she's aiding
Which
other
countries?
people. Probably Russia.
So she's going to piss off Russia. So what is Trump going to do that's not going to piss off Russia?
Have treaties and have
What
things.
treaty? Is he going to give Russia land?
Would you know? What's your vote for Kamala? Instead of you like sitting here asking me all these questions, I want to know the opposite.
We can go
Why
through
do
that,
you
but
think
you're not
that-
engaging with the conversation that I brought up.
Oh my God. How old are you?
22.
That makes sense.
What's up?
That makes a lot of sense. Do you not read books?
Push the cap. Yeah, I do. I doubt you've read a book.
What kind of
To be
books do you
honest
read?
with you. Economics.
Economics. Okay, cool. Have you read The Brave New World?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Do you read The Economist magazine ever?
I have seen that. Yeah, that's just
Do
a
you
newspaper magazine.
read? Let's see.
I have a question, Celestial. Can I ask you a
what?
question? How many continents are there?
Does that matter?
Yeah, how many?
Why does that matter?
Because you came on my live, you're like, I'm young, I don't know enough. How many continents are there? Can you tell me?
I'm not going to answer that.
Yeah, tell me, how many continents?
Have you read America's Secret?
How many continents? Push the confetti. How many continents?
I'm not going to answer that.
How many branches of government? Push the galaxy, Raina. Thank you so much.
How many branches of government are there?
Do you not know?
Legislative, judicial, what else?
Appreciate it. You don't know?
Yeah, I do. I went to school. But you know what? It's also...
All you said was legislative and
government school.
judicial. Which one? What's the other one?
Yeah, what's the other one?
I'm waiting for you to say it.
Why can't you say it?
Because I've said it a million times in my life and you don't know it.
Okay, right.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so have you watched RFK's
I'm waiting.
campaign at
I'm
all?
waiting. What's the third one?
Right, at all.
What'd you say?
About how he's suing all these big
She doesn't know.
corporations. That RFK Jr.
Hey, Celestial, you can't come on my live and
his
like dispute
campaign.
what I say because I'm 22 years old, and then you don't know how many continents there are, and you don't know the 3 branches of government.
Well, I do, but I'm not here to talk about that because all you're trying to do is incredit me.
Wait,
but
you
can't actually
literally,
be on
you
board
literally
with the
said
actual
because I'm
topic.
22,
Whoa.
I don't know what I'm talking
Whoa.
about.
Okay, right, but that's not actually what we're talking about. We're talking about why I'm voting for Trump. So stay on topic, boy. You know what I mean?
Wait, you're the one who brought that up. You're the one who brought that up. So you're just mad that I gave you the same
yeah,
energy you gave
because
me. Stay mad.
You don't actually read books. The same energy.
Girl,
I'm here
you didn't even know how many
talking
continents
about
there
why I
are.
would actually vote for Trump.
What do you mean?
You're here
What do you mean I don't
wanting
read
to
books?
go
Girl,
back
you're not
to
even
fourth grade
educated.
and tell you- Not even educated. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know how many continents
So-
there are. You didn't know the 3 branches of government.
Anyways, why would you vote for Trump? Why would you vote for Kamala?
Kamala. Can you say
RFK
Kamala?
Jr. Do I give a fuck about her name?
Yeah, if you don't say it correctly, I'll kick you from the stream. Say her name correctly or say
Okay.
VP Harris.
Kamala. Kamala.
Say her name right.
Kamala.
Okay, I'll just kick you. A little child. You're older than me, but you act like a child. Eliza, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash
sorry.
App. Thank you so much, Eliza. I appreciate it. You didn't mean to come up. You're good. You're good. Morgan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jacob, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yeah, everyone, the algorithm's cooked on this account. Let's just go raid Dean. I can't do it. Push the hearts. Thank you so much, Carly. I'm literally not even getting 30% following. It's like the most fucking brutal thing ever. All right, everyone, just go raid Dean. It's Dean with 2 A's, 2 N's. Spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Matak, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand heart. Spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker. Parker raid, love from Parker, everyone. Go to It's Dean with 2 A's, 2 N's, everyone. I'll see you there. So just destroyed. Let's get everyone joined the live right now. How y'all doing today? Give it a few minutes for everyone to join up. It normally takes around 3 to 5 minutes for people to start sending guest requests. If you do have any questions, put in the comment section right now before people join in. Plus, if you want to debate, if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, make sure to send a guest request right now. Y'all know, except the first people who send requests, y'all. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Just share the live as well if you're going to get out to more people. You okay, Parker? I am feeling a little bit like my throat's kind of messed with my voice, but hopefully we're good. We'll be fine. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. We got about 3 hours or so left on the live, everyone. 3 hours or so left on the live. Let's get everyone joining in, though. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Let's get everyone joining in. What color your eyes, green or brown? They're hazel. My eyes are hazel. All right, let's get some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Cooked. Straight cooked. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes. Sorry, I'm 25.
Appreciate the hand
Okay, so I'm a little bit undecisive. There's just one topic that I wanted to talk about, and it's Palestine and Israel.
So you're not voting Trump, though?
I'm indecisive. I just want your opinion on who you think is going to be better for them, because I know in general the U.S. is going to support Israel no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
But who is going to be better? I guess in terms of
undoubtedly Kamala Harris will be better. I'm not saying she's good on the issue, but undoubtedly better.
I mean, I want to believe that. I think in general they haven't they really haven't talked about it, both of them, you know.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, I'll just give you reasons why. Trump has urged Netanyahu to not accept a ceasefire when Kamala Harris is advocating for a ceasefire. Trump also allowed for Israel to illegally annex the Golan Heights. Allows for them to engage in investments for settlements in the West Bank, which is against international law. He also specifically, says Israel should finish the job, right? And he wants to help them do that.
Has he said all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he also says that, quote unquote, any Jewish person that votes for a Democrat should get their head examined.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I honestly, I don't doubt that, Kamala's probably better. It just sucks that, the U.S. in general is just super pro-Israel, no matter what side. We're not going to stop sending them money. And you said Kamala is pro-ceasefire. She's never said that.
Yeah,
I think everybody speaks around the issue.
She had said she's pro ceasefire. The one thing that people that she's not against is stopping sending weapons and arms to Israel. That's the one thing that people have brought up. But yeah, she has said that she's for a ceasefire.
Okay, I haven't heard that. What I've heard from them and
You just look up Kamala Harris ceasefire, and you'll see plenty of articles and heard times of her saying it.
like I said, I've just heard everybody kind of skid around the issue, and it's just like, I believe Israel should be able to defend themselves and blah blah blah. And it's like it's not talked about. But yeah, that's all I wanted to bring up.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming up.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I don't think we have any push, everyone, but we're trying. We're trying. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Did Dina end the live already? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh God, absolutely not. No.
Based. Based. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How? Oh. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 60 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm going to tell you why. In my 6 years, I've seen a lot of elections. I've seen a lot of women being played down to. And let me tell you something. If Kamala was a man, hands down, she would be the one everybody vote for because she is definitely more educated. She definitely knows her business. And she's definitely honest, and she's definitely a better person. But she's a woman. And face it, people aren't ready for women. The world is not ready for women. The world does not respect women.
So, wait, are you voting for Kamala Harris?
I'm voting for Trump because the world does not respect women, and we have to have a male figure. I don't like him. I don't want it, but I'm going to vote for him because I know if we have a female president, especially one that isn't, quote, white, they're not going to have any respect for America. Period.
Wow. Okay, so you're voting against Kamala Harris because she's a black woman.
No.
Is that not racist?
No, I'm voting
Is that
because
not
I'm
misogynistic?
voting because it scares me that they'll think that we're weak because we have a woman as president.
Okay, so would you say that you wouldn't vote for a disabled vet because there's ableism in our society?
I'm saying I'll only vote for a male.
Would you not vote for a disabled vet because it is the case that there's ableism in our society? Like ableism around the world.
I think that's kind of a loaded question there because there can be lots of different things, and I can't answer that question because there's too many ifs, ands, and buts there, and I'm not going to corner myself.
You're saying that you wouldn't vote for a black woman because of racism and misogyny. So would you not vote for a disabled vet because of ableism?
I don't see how you can connect the two. We're talking about men run the world, not women. Period. You can be delusional and think whatever you want to think. Anybody can go whatever.
Well,
and maybe
Lovey,
the best
respectfully,
men
you're
in
the
the
one
world,
perpetuating.
it's because they've got great women behind them. Hillary Clinton was awesome. She was somebody that should have been voted for, but she wasn't.
Wait, so again, vote for Kamala Harris because, again, then we can have women in positions of power, good women in positions of power, instead of voting for a bad man. Right, you're voting for a guy that's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. You're voting for a guy that has called for a coup on this country, specifically sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. And there are plenty of other circumstances where women have been what we would consider strong leaders. For example, like Margaret Thatcher is like well known for being like very strong and very tough. Right, in terms of like war and things like that, right? So like the idea that like you're considered weak because you're a woman is just you perpetuating misogyny. Push the hand art.
Oh no! It's me that's been around, lived long enough to see how women are treated. Period. You men are trying to tell us what to do with our bodies.
You're the one allowing the man to do that by voting for him.
See, I don't like the word allowing. I hate the word allowing because that right away leads to ownership, and I don't like that.
What?
Yeah, allowing a man is going to allow me to do something, or I'm going to allow a man.
I said you were allowing them to do that. Push the sunglasses.
First of all, just to give all you men heads up, us women are going to do what we want anyways. Also, The president's just
That's
a
not what
puppet.
happens. Women in this country have died because of Trump's abortion bans.
Oh, yes, let's just blame that all on him. Okay, so.
Wait, yes, it is his fault.
No, it's not his
He
fault.
put people in the Supreme
Well,
Court with
you
the
guys
explicit reason of
make him
overturning Roe
out
versus
to be
Wade.
you make him out to be a god. Okay, so the point is this.
No, he literally put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which led to those states' abortion laws restricting Amber Thurman from getting access to health care, which led to her dying. Okay, there are plenty of scenarios I can point to where that happened.
And you know, and there are many, many teams out there that are looking for these scenarios so they can blow them up into society. So all of you weirdos will believe everything you read and everything you see and all the propaganda because that's what they do. This is a business. All politicians are crooks and liars and thieves. Every one of them. They're all puppets. Every one of them.
No,
none of
you're
them,
just a
none of them
conspiracy
can
theorist.
change anything or do anything. All we need
That's
is a
totally
face.
false.
It's just a face. He's just a
If they
face.
can't change anything, then why are you voting for them?
All right, you know what? I'm gonna back up, Parker. I wouldn't vote for Trump if you paid me. I'm voting for Kamala, but I just wanted to.
Kamala, of course. All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here, y'all. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Ashley, thank you for the love. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I think he's just better for the economy and the border and all that. Yeah.
Okay, how so? You don't know? Oh, he left. Okay. Okay, all right. Well, that was a great conversation. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Tap that screen in the meantime, everyone. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. All right. It's not accepting this person. Let me try the next. Give it 1 second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he's a man.
Okay, so why are you voting for him? Because he's a man.
Because men are like better, in my opinion.
Okay, if Kamala Harris and not Joe Biden and Donald Trump were to swap characteristics and policies 100%, except for the fact that they're a man and or a woman. Appreciate the hand heart. Would you still vote for Donald Trump?
That would be a hard one because they're both a man.
No. I'm saying that they swap every characteristics but them being a man or a woman. So Donald Trump stays a man, Kamala Harris stays a woman, right? But every other quality about them is of the other side, right? So again, Kamala Harris adopts all of Trump's qualities and policies, and Donald Trump adopts all of Kamala Harris's qualities and policies.
Okay, I don't even know what you said, but I'm trolling. I'm running for Harris. I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone.
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
So, damn, that's crazy you accepted me, but basically there's multiple reasons why I'm be voting for Trump. I guess one of them being is he's like real when it comes to shit, you know? Like sorry. For example, let's see. You know how like when he was talking about Mexicans at the border and he was talking about how they bring drugs and the rapists or whatever. Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, that was like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're You
Good to
ruffling
hear
a
you
lot of
appreciate that
feathers there,
mustache.
you know what I'm
Most
saying?
of the drugs that are brought into this country are by U.S. citizens.
Right. Well, that's true, but they also network and get it from Mexico. Well, ultimately, the drugs, I believe, are like coke and stuff. It's grown
Oh,
in
you
like
can't say that on the
Colombia.
live. It's TikTok TOS. I'm not dealing with an age restriction right now. That would be rough, dude. After all I've gone through today, Chad. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
To be honest, I'm just here for fun, bro. So.
Okay. All right, everyone, can you please only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump? I am just looking for some debates, everyone, and I want to get this going, everyone. Ashley, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Ashley. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hey, everyone, please only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. I am just trying to get some debates in, so please, everyone, do respect the live. I'm just trying to look for some debates right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year? Nice. Everyone, please stop wasting my time, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
How are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
What time is it?
8:15.
Okay. What state do you live in?
Jersey.
Lee, I appreciate the subscription. Good. Okay, so why is your name that way?
It's just a joke.
Why? It's really weird.
I guess a soy boy like you can't take a fucking joke.
No, it's just like weird. I don't know why are you making your account named about Harry's genitalia?
It's
That's
a
just
joke,
like really
dude.
weird.
Say my name.
No, I'm good. So just
So why are you
odd.
bringing it up?
It's just odd. You can say it's a joke. It's a really weird joke to make.
It's really not.
Yeah, it
It's really
is.
not.
Do you not they see it as weird? If someone made an account named your name and then also put that after, I don't. That would be really weird as well. Gabriella,
It's
thank you for
part
the
of the-
$5. Thank you
I
so
don't think
much.
you're getting it, dude. I literally don't think you're getting the joke.
And honestly, Gabriella, I don't know specifically on that. I would find communities of people who other do this as well, like co-host with people. That's probably the best thing. Sorry, what were you saying, Harry?
I just don't think you're getting the joke. My name's not Harry. It's say my name.
Well,
And
no,
then
I'll call you Harry.
All right,
So
whatever.
Harry, Harry, why are you voting Trump?
Because Kamala is not it, bro.
How is she not it?
She's really not. I really don't think she's going to do anything good for this country. She's not. Look at the border, bro. Look at the border, bro.
How do you feel about Trump undermining the border bill?
Why do you think the border is the worst it has ever been? And then you're going to say it's not, but it is.
Right now, daily crossings are lower than what they were under Trump's administration at the very end.
Yeah. Whatever, bro. You sit behind us.
Sharp,
You don't
thank
know
you for the
anything
galaxy. Thank you so
about
much.
that, bro. You don't go outside. You don't know what the world is like.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Sharp.
You see shit with your own eyes.
Thank you, Sharp. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Yeah, I do go outside. Appreciate the paper crane. You know what I saw outside?
A bunch of fucking immigrants, bro.
What's wrong with that?
Bro, they're not legal, bro. They're not legal.
Wait, why are you assuming immigrants aren't legal? I've yet to see an undocumented immigrant. Have you ever seen an undocumented immigrant?
Yeah, bro.
How'd you know they were undocumented?
Bro, I'm in construction, bro. I see them all the time.
How did you know? How did you know that they were undocumented?
You don't think I fucking talk to them, bro?
How did you know that they were undocumented?
Because I asked.
You asked them if you went up to them and asked them if they are undocumented?
Hell yeah, bro.
How'd you know who to go up and ask?
Bro, just shooting the shit with other people, bro. I guess you don't know what it's like.
I mean, would you ask me if I'm a documented immigrant?
Obviously not.
Oh, why not?
Because you a white boy, bro. You a soy boy.
There you go. You just said it. You just conceded. You said because you're a white boy. You know what you just conceded to? Being
What?
a fucking racist. You're literally saying if they're not white, you're going to question their citizenship.
or they don't speak any English. Like,
Yeah, so you understand there are people who are citizens in this country that don't speak English, right?
I guess so, but bro, I literally you're fucking denying the fact that I see them, and I ask them.
Yeah, but why did you ask them? That's you just like profiled them. That's called racial profiling.
It's not. It's literally called bringing up a fucking.
All right, so I have a question. Do you want Trump to deport them?
If they do anything wrong.
Wait, no. Trump is just going to deport them for being in the country.
That's not true.
So then, yeah, he is. He wants to engage. Yes, he is. He wants to deport them just for being in the country.
If they commit crime here.
Well, the crime that you're referencing they committed is coming into the country like illegally.
Okay.
Okay, so you think that they should be
So
sent?
do you not belong?
Do you think they should be deported?
Do you not think there should even be a border, bro?
Wait, do you think that they should be deported? I'm asking you if you think they should be deported.
If they do anything wrong.
You know, do you think coming into the country illegally is wrong?
I think it is wrong.
So then, do you think they should be deported?
If they do anything wrong, I said if they have, if they
You
do
said
anything.
you said they're doing something wrong by being in the country.
Yeah, they're not doing it legally. Why do you think there are
So
laws
then,
in place, bro?
do you think the people you know that are here illegally, do you think they should be deported?
If they do anything wrong here, yes.
So you're not answering the question.
If they commit a crime here, yes. Besides being here illegally.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, so then again, you don't agree with Trump's deportation campaign.
I think he's really worried about the ones who are committing crimes here.
Oh, so we shouldn't let criminals in the country, but we should let them in the Oval Office? Push the confetti.
All right, you're going to bring that up, bro. Like,
yeah, so we shouldn't let them in the country, but we should let them in the Oval Office. That makes total sense. Tonka, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar.
Honestly,
and Alexander, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
honestly, I don't know how you could go with Kamala, bro. Like, they put her up there. You didn't even choose for
Kamala
to be up there. You didn't even choose for her to be up there. It's
8 out of
literally-
10 Democrats
it's a
are
system,
satisfied
bro.
with her being the nominee.
It's a system, bro. It's not her, bro. It's a system.
8 out of 10 Democrats are happy with her being the nominee.
Oh,
Stay
yeah?
mad. Stay mad. You need a Kleenex?
Yeah, I do. I feel like shit.
Yeah, I bet. So, again, as it relates to this, clearly, right, you don't give a shit about undermining a democracy, right? Because one, this doesn't undermine democracy, and two, Donald Trump literally tried to coup the country.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Well,
He tried to
you're-
send false slates
you're
of
part of the
electors to
system,
Electoral
bro.
College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win in 7 states.
And I think the election was rigged, so
What makes you think the election was rigged?
whatever. I think they're going to try and rig this election, too.
Super, thank you. What makes you think that it was rigged?
Do you think they're going to allow these immigrants to vote?
Will you accept the election results if Trump loses?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, you will?
Yeah.
Really? I highly doubt you would.
What do you think I'll do? Fucking
The corgi.
rage the streets?
Yeah.
What do you think I'm going to do?
You guys are gonna fucking.
I'm
you're
gonna be
gonna
upset,
go after the
but
Capitol
I'm gonna
again.
accept it. I'm gonna accept it.
You're gonna storm the Capitol again.
I never did that.
Well, your side did.
Okay. Do you think everyone who supports Trump is a bad person?
No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm
It's
saying
definitely
is
not.
that you support bad people because you're misinformed.
Okay, I could say the same thing about you.
Push this in glasses. Well, I can tell you, and then you're not misinformed. So, would you
All right,
vote?
that's why
Would
I'm
you
here,
would you
bro.
vote for Donald Trump if he were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against their will?
Can we change the subject?
Can you answer my
Because this
question?
No.
You wouldn't? Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. So you wouldn't support him, right?
I feel like it's literally the system against Trump.
So you didn't really respond to my point there. You said you wouldn't vote for him if he did that, but then I showed you him doing
Yeah,
that,
because I
and yet
don't,
you
I
still
don't,
are
I
going to vote
don't
for him.
agree with rape, bro. I don't agree with that. Obviously not. But I
So then
really
why are you voting for
I
him?
believe that the system is against Trump
So why are you voting for him?
because I think the system's against Trump.
So you don't think wait, you said if you were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, you wouldn't vote for him, yet that was true, and yet you're still voting for him.
Well, how long ago did this happen?
1996.
Why do you think it's being brought up now, bro?
Because it is the
The
case that
system's against Trump.
no, it's because of the fact that victims take plenty of time to come out. Sometimes it takes decades, right, for victims to come out, and that's totally normal, right? A lot of victims don't come out. So instead of you stigmatizing how long it took for her to come out and saying, "Oh, it's because of the fact that he has more people in," right? You should acknowledge the fact that he did something wrong.
They're trying
Ellie,
to do
thank you so much for the
everything-
$5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
They're trying to do anything to just get him out, bro. Like they're trying to kill him, bro. It's messed up.
Who's
what do you
they?
think about that? I think the system is.
Who's the system?
I mean, whoever is above fucking Kamala and fucking.
You don't even know. You're just assuming this. I could assume that it's actually Ash Ketchum. Okay, he's gonna catch them all, and that's why he wants Donald Trump out of office. Because in order to catch them all, Donald Trump can't be president.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, he won't be able to tell who's Charizard and who's not.
You got the best references, bro. I like that about you. Got the best references. But anyway, nah, bro. They put her up. I remember watching your debates. Oh, Joe Biden's the best. They fucking got him out real quick. It's a system, bro. It's literally a system. It's not her.
No, you're
It's
just
not
assuming.
Joe
You're just
Biden.
assuming that. No, it was like actually, it was Ash Ketchum who is trying to rig the system against Donald Trump, right?
Okay.
So can you give me like? Oh, it was Mewtwo. It was Meowth.
Sick reference.
Or Silly Rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Can you like give me an actual argument? Because you just assuming whatever the fuck you want is just as valid as me saying that Tricks for Kids fucking individual is the one who controls it as well. Or it's Shrek. Okay, give me an argument. Give me something legitimate here.
I just think they're trying to destroy this country. You think Trump's trying to destroy this country, and I'm trying
but
to.
what is Kamala Harris going to do that's going to destroy this country?
Well, I mean, do you think they're going to allow immigrants to vote in this upcoming election?
Legal immigrants can vote.
What about undocumented?
No, non-citizens cannot vote.
Okay. All right, we agree on that. Do you think they should?
No.
All right, we agree on
But
that.
I think they should be able to get access to legal papers, and they would be able to vote once they did.
How easy is it?
Everyone
for them
who's
to
in the
get legal
country, I think,
papers?
should be able to get the legal access to vote,
Even if they don't.
unless they've committed a violent crime or another
What-
type of crime. Then
what
I'm
if-
okay with deporting them.
Do you think there should be a time limit? How long they've been here?
What do you mean, a time limit?
Not like a time limit, but do you think there should be like a time that they've been
No,
here
if you immigrate to this country, then you should be able to vote.
right away?
Yeah, legally immigrate because you're a citizen.
No, I get that, but you don't. You're barely a system. You just got here.
So,
You know.
I don't care. If you just turned 18, should you be able to vote?
Yeah, but you've been living here.
But you just turned 18. Like, see how it's not relevant? Who cares?
No, it is.
It's not
Because
relevant.
you've been living here. You've been living in the country.
Oh, okay. How about this? Say someone was born in a U.S. military base, right? And then they were specifically living in another country for most of their life. Should they be able to vote when they come to the United States?
Yeah.
Why? They didn't live in the country.
Their parents are probably
So? They didn't live in the country themselves.
okay.
Cooked.
All right, whatever. That's a valid fact, or argument. But these people don't speak. I don't know. Their values are different from ours, don't you think?
What values? Oh yeah, your values of
you know
like
what they
your
come
values
from?
of like supporting sexual abusers, your values of
Okay.
like supporting
Do you know
people
what
who
they're
coup the
coming from?
country. What's up?
Do you know what they're coming from? The places they're coming from?
Yeah, like places all around the world.
Like, they're not coming from good places, bro.
What bad place?
Mexico?
Man, they're coming from Mexico. Mexico's a bad place. Okay. So you think everyone coming from Mexico is bad?
No, I'm saying it's a bad place. They don't know what it's like here. It's not
Bad.
good.
Wait, so should we let people from Mexico come to the country?
Legally, yeah.
Yeah, so then what's your issue?
I just think that it's kind of a scary world we live in, bro. It is. I talked to a bunch of guys that are here.
Maybe it's a scary world because you're voting for a sexual abuser.
Okay.
How about you make the world less scary for women, right? How about you make the world better for women by not voting for a guy that has a history of violently assaulting women, right? Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Bro, like, why are you bringing this up?
Would you let them get access to a
told you
gun?
my thoughts on this.
Would you let them get access to a gun, though?
No.
So why would you let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
All right. Well, I think that's pretty. Like, I told you my thoughts on this. I told you it's a system against him. I don't think he's really guilty. So, and I don't.
Okay,
agree.
so you would let some people, under your ideal worldview, you'd let some people who are held civilly liable of sexually abusing women get access to guns?
This argument isn't about.
I'm asking, you would?
No.
No. So then, not a single person under your ideal worldview who is held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman would be able to get access to a gun?
No.
No. Okay, so then Donald Trump shouldn't be allowed to get. So Donald Trump shouldn't be able to get access to a gun. Then why should he be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Bro, I'm telling you, I think the system's just against him. I don't think it's.
Yeah, but you said not a single person, no matter what, who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman should be able to get access to guns.
All right, bro.
Are you mad?
I'm not mad, bro. I
can feel how you're uncomfortable.
I was coming up here to try and learn something, but you're just fucking bringing this shit up.
Yeah, this is you learning something. You, under your own worldview, wouldn't vote for Donald Trump. You don't think he should be able to get access to nuclear codes, yet you're voting for him. It's hypocritical.
I feel
it's okay,
like
Harry. You can acknowledge
leader.
that you had a hypocritical
I feel
position.
like he's a strong leader, bro.
Okay.
Do you not think he's a strong leader?
What characteristic about him is like a showing of a strong leader?
I think he loves his country.
What tells you that?
I feel like he respects our military, respects the people that live in
Really?
it.
So is that why a 4-star general indicated that he said veterans are suckers and losers? Is that why he said John McCain, who was a POW for this country, a prisoner of war of this country for multiple years, who was tortured for this country, was not a war hero because he was captured? Really? Is that what someone who cares about the military does?
Can you look up? I don't know if there's a poll or anything you can look up, but can you look for service members, like who they're voting for? Can you look that up?
You do it yourself. I don't care to look that
No,
up right now.
I'm asking. I'm asking.
I'm asking you, are those things that are pro-veteran?
Because I bet you that
if you're a vet and you're here voting for Kamala Harris, type 1 in the chat. Watch this.
Okay, I'm watching. I'm not really seeing any ones, bro.
Really? Look at the chat again.
I'm looking.
You should see all ones. There's 277 ones.
I'm really not seeing that many ones, bro.
400 ones. It says most sent 1. Why are you lying?
Nah, I was reading chat. I didn't see the most sent.
It says most sent at the top.
I see it now, obviously.
Okay.
All right, but how do you think some of these people might be fibbing?
Might be what?
Fibbing.
I don't know. I don't know what you just said.
Fibbing.
I can't tell. What are you saying?
Lying. Well,
Lying?
whatever.
Okay. You can say that they're lying.
Hey,
Right, why don't you believe that Donald Trump's lying? Wait, why don't you believe Donald
Trump?
Trump is lying?
Huh?
Why don't you believe Donald Trump is lying?
Because I think he's a good leader, bro.
Again, what qualities does he have of a good leader?
I don't think he's ever taken any money being president.
Yeah,
Like,
he did. Yeah, he did.
No,
and he even used $35 million of taxpayer money on golf trips per year.
I'm talking about the presidential check.
Yeah, he only donated 30% of it.
I don't think he took one.
He did take it.
Look it up. I don't think he did.
I'm serious. He did. He did take it.
I don't think he did.
You can say, I don't think he did. That doesn't change reality. That's like saying, I don't think the sky's blue.
All right, what proof do you have that he did?
Again, you can look at his tax returns.
Okay. Have you?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. Whatever you don't agree with, you could just say the opposite. So he didn't. So.
No, because I just told you can look at his tax returns. You can't show me on his tax returns where he didn't take it. I can show you where he did.
Show me though. Teach me.
Look up Trump's tax returns 2018.
I'm not doing that right now. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, so you don't give a fuck. You're Oasis-based, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Because you don't care about facts. You don't care about facts. You don't care about reality. All you care about is supporting a rapist.
I don't.
You're a cult member, bro. You're just a cult member.
Why don't you fucking watch some football, you fucking soy boy?
Appreciate the paper crane. I have been. W Broncos. Can we get some W for the Broncos in the chat?
The Broncos suck, bro. You're a soy boy.
The Broncos are doing great, man. What is a soy boy? Can you tell me what a soy boy is, buddy?
Nah, I'm alright.
No, define soy boy.
No, I was being nice.
Define soy boy. Define soy boy.
Nah, I'm alright. Have a good night.
Define soy. Oh, you're gonna run away, buddy? Define soy boy.
No, I need to
define soy boy. You can't do it. Appreciate the love painting. Are you gonna be a soy boy and run away to your little MAGA safe space, you MAGA snowflake?
Yep.
Yeah, run away to your safe space, buddy.
Alright, bro.
That's what I thought, bud.
Yeah, I'm not your bud, bro. You fucking soy boy.
Okay, bud. Run away. You're scared. You're scared of me? You're scared of a soy boy? Jeremy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. How do you feel about Prop 6 in California? Actually, I haven't looked at that yet. I'll have to look at it. Because I'm gonna be voting for it pretty soon. Brian, thank you voting for against it, depending on what it is. Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Brian, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the $5. Kelly with the $5. Thank you very much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Of course I'm voting Trump, Parker.
Why so?
Because he's a leader. He's the leader we need. But I came up here, I wanted to talk to you about the court case that you and Harry and Dean have been spreading misinformation about.
Okay.
The fraud case in New York where he owes $500 million.
Okay. Well, the fraud case. I mean, I haven't really talked about the fraud case much. I talk about the civil case. I talk about is the sexual abuse. Is the one I talk about the most.
Oh, we could talk about that too, but I just want to let you know that civil fraud case that's on appeal looks likely to be overturned.
Okay, say what you want. Is it overturned?
It will be probably in about 2 more weeks.
Okay. I could also say it's likely that Trump will be in prison after the election. If
the appellate judges basically asked Letitia Jane's lawyer, "Where's the fraud?" because they didn't see any.
Okay, cool. That's
not
a critique. That's not a critique of the decision.
Let's talk about Carol. Her case is on appeal.
That's not going to overturn the decision, by the way.
Carol's appeal is up for, Carol's on appeal as well, and it's not looking good for Carol. Looks like that one's going to be.
No, I just think that you're just like a Trump cultist, so you're going to believe that no matter what.
Dude, what proof do you have that you can point to that proves he did what you allege?
Yeah, the civil court where he was held civilly liable unanimously of 9 people. Parker. 1996.
You're up here spewing. Oh, you know.
Wait,
Trump
where did it happen? Where was the location?
When.
Appreciate the head mustache. I said 1996. What was the location in which it happened?
Bergdorf's.
Wait, what's the full name of the store?
I don't know. Bergdorf's department store up in New York.
Bergdorf Goodman?
Yeah.
So you got it wrong. One. Luke, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'll be able to get that, Luke. I hope
dressing room.
And then secondly, right? Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case other than testimony that would mean? One piece submitted in evidence that's not testimony.
There was none.
There was. So there was a picture of them together, right? Because he said they never met. There was him in a deposition saying he mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife, right?
Yeah.
When he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, which is clearly ridiculous. There was specifically
That's not physical evidence.
There were multiple of her friends that corroborated the story that she told them specifically at that time that she was sexually
and they
assaulted
don't
by
remember
Donald
when it
J.
happened
Trump.
either?
They do, 1996. And then
No,
there
it wasn't
was
1996, Parker.
Yes, it was. There were also
They said
psychologist notes.
1995.
Psychiatrist notes. So you're not
Oh,
understanding.
psychiatrist notes? They had dates on them?
So listen, yes. So if you want to acknowledge this, because there were medical records submitted at the state. So they say 1996, right? You don't know what you're talking about. You didn't know any of the evidence submitted in the case, yet you believe that it's specifically wrong. So you're just a grape apologist that specifically is going to believe that it's wrong no matter what, because you want to vote for Donald Trump no matter the evidence that is posited against him. You didn't even look into the case, and yet you call it wrong and bullshit.
So you're going to sit there and tell me that I have not looked into this case?
I just demonstrated that to you. You didn't know a single
And
piece
that
of evidence.
I would have to believe that Donald Trump, a billionaire, would walk into this store and agree to put on lingerie over his suit and tie?
So again,
with a stranger he just met in the store?
That has nothing.
And not a single employee or customers around to see this?
Trump and E. Jean Carroll knew each other from before. There was a picture of them together. I'm pretty sure it was from the 80s. Okay? There was a picture of them together literally talking and having a conversation in a group. So they knew each other prior to this point. One. Two, as it relates to this, that does not give justification for sexually assaulting someone.
Not according to her testimony. She said she just met him in the store for the first time, and she knew him
That's
because
not what she said.
Donald
That's
Trump
not
was
what she
famous.
said. That's a lie.
No, that's exactly what she said, Parker.
That's a lie. No,
But
because
even if they had known
you just
each
lied.
other.
DJ, you just lied. You
No,
just
I
lied
didn't.
because in that same court case, it is the case of Push the Little Crown. Thank you so much. They showed a picture of them together, literally having conversation in the 80s. Push the head mustache.
They showed a
So you're
picture
lying.
of a social gathering where he was talking to her husband.
Yeah, and she was there in that group
Like
having a
he's going to
conversation.
remember her out of the thousands of people he takes photos with.
Yeah, he didn't just like take a photo, right? Like that type of way. They were having a conversation in a group. Okay, that's one thing. So they knew each other. Also, you said that she said in her testimony that this was the first time that they met, which is bullshit. That is not what she said at all. You just made that up.
You want me to play it? It's her words.
Yeah, play it.
Yeah, I'll play it for you, Parker.
Play it, buddy.
I'm going to go to the Anderson Cooper Carroll interview where she
You guys
lays
play
out
the same
entire
shit
story.
over and over again. You guys are fucking laughing jokes, bro. You're gonna try and run the same rhetoric scheme that, oh my god, she said that other people think grape is sexy. That means that she wasn't assaulted. That's not what it means at all.
I didn't say
it means
that. I said
people
she
like
said.
you perpetuate grape culture, right? Which pleads into like these particular things happening. Evie, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for sending some love from Alaska. Thank you so much.
Parker, there's no way a person with
Have
a
you been
brain
on my live
is going
before?
to believe that somebody would try on lingerie.
Have you been
that
on my
one
live?
doesn't
Have
fit
you been
them.
on my live before, DJ?
Yes, I have.
Okay, well, I only had people up who haven't been up here before. You're enough of a grape apologist that I probably already screamed at you because you're fucking insane. That guy's a waste of space. Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much, Devin. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me know as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
I am, yeah.
I appreciate that mustache. Appreciate the hand art. Why are you voting Trump?
I just like his policies, and I think that he'll be overall better for the country.
Like what policies?
Just all of them.
Like what? Give me one. He left. Great. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, friend, thank you so much for the subscription. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I don't want to go into the reason for that. Obviously, there are multiple reasons to vote for him. But my question for you was, with Kamala Harris being vice
by the way,
president for...
You're gonna have a conversation or debate with me, or if you're not gonna do that, you just want to ask me a question, I'll go on to the next person.
Okay, I thought that was what you were here for, is to provide your input on why Kamala Harris should be
here
president as well.
This is a debate. Push the hand art. If you
Okay,
aren't debating, then I will go on to the next person.
That's fine. If you want to ask your own questions, that's fine. I guess I can ask mine.
Yeah, I ask questions in the context of a debate, Toby.
Okay, and I would like to debate
Do you want
about
to?
this.
Okay, then let's have a debate. Then I said I literally just told you if you want to debate, we can do that. But if you just want to ask a question, then no, I'm going to go to someone who's going to debate. So if you're going to debate, go for it.
For this debate is with Kamala Harris being vice president for the past 4 years. What do you think she's going to do differently that she couldn't have done already, along with implementations that she could have already put into place?
Yeah, so she wants to do a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses just starting out. She wants to codify Roe versus Wade. She wants to do a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just people in Medicare. Plenty of things. It relies on Congress to get these things passed in the same sort of way that Trump's already had 4 years, and he didn't get everything he wants to get done.
Of course, and honestly, if I'm being honest, we're screwed when it comes to both candidates. It comes down to picking the lesser of the evil. So I think that's something we all can agree on as a people of America. That being said, with her already being in for 4 years, I understand she wants to implement these policies. Why hasn't she done it already? She could get with Biden and do that right away if she wanted to. It doesn't have to be her being president.
I already told you, it relies on Congress.
They rely on Congress, but that's something they could have implemented a while ago.
What's up?
They rely on Congress, correct, but she's still going to rely on Congress when she gets in as well.
Here's my question. You guys ask this question about Kamala Harris all the time. Why don't you ask this question about Trump with his first presidency? Like the first 4 years of his administration, why didn't he do it all then?
Same thing as well.
Why didn't he do it all then?
Trump relied on Congress to do all this as well, and obviously he got blocked, and Trump wasn't able to do what he wanted to do. And
wait, so why do you apply this standard to Kamala Harris but not to Trump?
Well, I apply the same standard for both of them.
You didn't.
Honestly,
why didn't they do this? You know the answer to that. You knew it was Congress.
Well, yeah. So why do you think anything will change as she gets in? If
Congress is likely going to change. Congress is going to change. There's more of a chance for them to do judges. And even if the context didn't change, I would still prefer, again, a sitting duck president, someone who does nothing, which is not going to happen, by the way, right, over Donald Trump, who's trying to undermine the integrity of our democracy, is a proven sexual abuser, is denying things like climate change, and is going to undercut EPA regulations, right? Like, I can point to plenty of things.
Well, I'll point to one thing here. Kamala said she was going to go ahead.
Can you say Kamala?
Kamala.
Or just say Harris.
Harris. Sorry, my bad. Harris. She said she was going to up capital gains tax along with future gains tax as well. With Biden for the past 4 years, but that's something she's promoting her campaign on as well, which Biden did
again,
previously.
Congress.
Yeah, but why is she going to do that? They haven't had any luck doing it yet, and they've only promoted lowering taxes ever since they got in. They've actually lowered them by a heavy percentage.
What taxes?
Almost multiple corporate taxes, property gain taxes. They've lowered most of them for the corporations that support them.
Wait, what did they do? What was the policy that did that?
Well, I've already stated what they've done for it. It's public knowledge what they've done.
What policy?
I won't say the specific policy, but it's already been shown multiple times.
You don't know the policy?
You want me to go up to the proper form or whatever it's called?
Yeah, just tell me the policy.
Okay. I mean...
Okay. All right. If you're voting for Trump, make sure to send a guest request right now. All right. Let me get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right. Let's get this next person. Thank you for the spook. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here.
This guy's crazy.
Oh, yeah, think of the head mustache. How am I crazy? Toby. Charles, push the head mustache. If you think Toby's crazy, type 1 in the comment section right now. How am I crazy, Toby? Toby, how am I crazy? I can't hear you when you're out of the app, Toby.
Oh,
I don't know. Are you
can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah, Toby, why do you think I'm crazy?
So I'm sending a link in the chat right now directly from the White House that... I'm sorry?
I can't click on any links in the chat. Tell me the title.
So the title is...
Can't hear you when you're out of the app, just letting you know. You have to see me in order for me to be able to hear you.
All right, there we go. So the title is The White House...
He just left.
What?
Todd, are you voting Trump?
No, I don't know how I got added.
You're good. Don't worry, Todd. Well, why did that person just like randomly leave, bro? That was so weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Cal, are you voting Trump?
Oh, no, I'm not. I don't know what happened there.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. Hey, at least we got push out now, everyone. Somewhat, at least. Jeez. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I was so cooked earlier, everyone. It was even worse than what it is now. That was so bad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, shit. Sorry, man.
Dude, people are just accidentally sending requests right now. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump. Type MAGA in the comment section if you're in the guest box and you are MAGA. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up and you are voting for Trump, y'all. Carrie, thank you so much for the $5 for support. Thank you so much.
Bub, you gotta do your
what's up? How old are you? What'd you say?
Your turtle. You gotta do your nebulizer.
Okay. Riley, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Then why does it say Kamala 2024 in your bio?
I'm just wondering if you could talk about the...
Hey, everyone, please respect my boundaries. Please, please, please respect my boundaries, everyone. I don't have many. Like, literally, I don't have many. And I would just really appreciate it, everyone, because I am trying to get someone up here. Yo, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Yo, Joe, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I was debating Dean earlier today, and I don't like that topics he brings up, and I just think that Trump's going to be a better world leader.
That was the most cringiest thing, to say that you're voting for Trump because of something that happened on the stream with Dean. Holy fuck, that was really cringe. Beth, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Beth. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
You're telling me that Kamala Harris is more intelligent?
Kamala? Can you say Kamala?
Kamala.
Yeah, so, yeah, I do think that Kamala Harris is more intelligent than Donald Trump. It's not even close.
I'd say that no. You know that's not true.
I do know it's true. You want to hear Donald Trump sound very stupid?
Well, obviously he said stupid things. So was Joe Biden. So was Kamala Harris.
So Kamala. Say Harris. Just say Harris, dude.
All right,
well,
Harris has said stupid things.
There's so much water you don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm not saying he hasn't said stupid things. I know.
But no, their idea, did you see the other day? They just I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they close it. Washing machines,
no, I already know that.
Dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
Hold up, I got one more for you.
But on the other hand, their windmills are causing...
Joe, be quiet, please.
But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up a show. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once So now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
Is that a sane man?
Is Joe Biden a sane man?
More sane than Trump.
Well, I mean, Biden said some more out-of-pocket stuff than Trump.
Like what?
Like saying he was going to do 9/11 on accident.
So again, he never said he's going to do 9/11.
Yeah, he said.
That's actually not true. And also, is he running for president? Is Biden running for president?
All right. Would you be voting for Biden if he was running for president?
Over Trump? Yes, I would vote for Jimmy Carter over Trump.
Well then, okay, okay, come on.
I'm actually genuinely serious. I would vote for Jimmy Carter over Trump.
What's so bad about Trump?
He's a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster, an election denier, tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
I mean, I don't have an opinion on abortion.
Would you vote for Trump if he called for a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
Probably no. That's against the First Amendment.
Okay, so why would you vote for him if he wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
What's the context? Wasn't it about some Muslim person killing multiple people?
That was a United States citizen. Right, so there are United States citizens who are Christian. There are United States citizens who are Christian who have killed people.
I'm not justifying it. I'm just asking what was the context.
Well, yeah, there was a Muslim U.S. citizen that killed some people. That doesn't justify, calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
Doesn't. He says a lot of stuff that's not.
Yeah, but you just said you wouldn't vote for him if you wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians. But if it were Muslims, you would vote for him.
Christians also America is found by God. It's a God-ran country.
Okay, so are you going to respond to my point there or not?
What point?
Okay, so you said you wouldn't vote for him if he wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country, but if he wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, you'd still vote for him. Why?
I don't think he actually wants to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims.
You want me to play the video?
I think he said it, but I don't think he does want to.
Okay, so that's just stupid at this point.
He talks stupid sometimes. I'm not saying he doesn't.
Bella, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What were you saying? Say it again.
He talks stupid sometimes. I know that. He's not always. He says some dumb stuff. All right, that's known. But I think Harris is just not going to be a good rule.
So it's okay to call for religious. Is it okay to call for religious persecution?
No.
So then why are you voting for him?
Because I think he'll be a better leader of the country.
And what makes you think he's going to be a better leader for the country when he's engaged in religious persecution?
When he
specifically. Go ahead.
Because he was a better leader. When Trump's 4 years versus Harris's 4 years, was America. When was it a better place to live? Say 2021.
No. Okay. Right now is better than what it was under Trump.
Okay. Are you serious?
Yeah, real median wages are higher right now than what they were at the end of Trump's administration in 2019, quarter 4 2019.
Why do you say that? And why do you say
Real
that?
median wages are higher now than what they were in quarter 4 2019. Real GDP is up now than what it was then. And that's GDP accounting for inflation. That's real median wages.
I'm looking
inflation.
I'm looking at was it more affordable to live under Biden's administration?
Again,
Trump's?
I'm saying I'm accounting for inflation.
Why?
What? What do you mean why?
You don't think Trump could have helped stop inflation a little bit if he was in office?
No, what? No, he actually wants to cause more inflation when he's president next. He wants to do a 10 to 20. He wants to do a 10 to 20%. He wants to tend to do it. Yes, he wants to do a 10 to 20% universal tariff that will cause massive inflation in this country.
I don't think you understand that presidents. The reason I feel safer with Trump, and the reason I can still vote for him, even though he says stupid things, is for presidents to do things they can't just say, yeah, let's do it. I mean, it has to get passed. And some crazy stuff Trump says won't get passed. So I'm not really scared about it.
So then why are you scared about the quote unquote crazy things that Kamala might pass?
I'm not.
You're not? So then why are you voting for Trump over Kamala?
Another reason would be I don't want a World War III.
What makes you think Kamala Harris is going to lead to World War III?
Because Trump was on better terms with Putin.
What makes you think that?
He would be the guy to start it.
What makes you think that?
Were Trump and Putin not getting along, and did Putin not want Trump in office?
JJ, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Didn't he say that he prefers Kamala? I thought you believe him.
Who? I don't believe. No.
You don't believe him, so you believe he's lying. So then why did Trump believe Putin over U.S. intelligence when Putin said that they didn't interfere in the 2016 election, which was proven that they did interfere?
Because Trump does some stupid things.
And why do you want such a stupid person in office? The guy who said he wants to nuke hurricanes, the guy who said he wants to put reptiles and alligators and stuff in the Rio Grande so that if people fall in the Rio Grande, they die like it's Bowser's Castle.
I don't think you understand that he can't do that, so it's not something you got to worry about.
There were leaked Kremlin documents that said that like they think that Trump is easily manipulated.
You know, people can change.
Yeah, was that like a response to what I just said?
No, it's just like...
There are leaked Kremlin documents that say that Trump is easily manipulated.
Why do you say that? What makes you say that he's easily manipulated?
The leaked Kremlin documents. Do you know what the Kremlin is?
No, I actually don't.
Russia. Oh my god. Leaked Russian documents.
You could have just said Russian. It's like Kremlin. What?
Oh god.
Yeah, people can change though. I'm just saying, just because he's done some bad stuff and said some bad stuff doesn't mean that he is always bad. You should know that really well. Isn't your friend Dean?
So again, as it relates to this, I'm saying, has Donald Trump ever apologized and tried to do better for any of his bad behavior?
No, he's just said he didn't do it, and if he didn't do it, there's nothing to apologize for.
Oh, he just didn't do it, even though he did.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's what he said. And if
so that means he doesn't become a better person because he doesn't acknowledge he does things wrong.
He does.
He doesn't acknowledge that he loses. That's why he always makes up the idea that he wins. Right, in the debates he lost, and then he made up the fact that he won and said that it was a 3-on-1. He said that he won, even though it was a 3-on-1, and that she had like an earring that was giving her all the answers. So he makes up all these like excuses for why he gets fucking absolutely dominated.
I'm not gonna cap though. I think, I think Harris did her homework, and I think Trump just walked in there because I'm not gonna lie, he kind of mopped the floor with Biden, and then his ego was high, and he was like, "Yeah, I mopped the floor with Biden. That was brutal. I'm just gonna go in and do it again." And he didn't really do his homework. I think he learned his lesson.
He got cooked. He got cooked, and you just admitted it.
He did. He lost that debate just because he didn't do his homework, and Harris did. He cooked Biden like bad. I'm not gonna lie, that was more of a massacre than what Harris did to Trump.
Nope.
Yes.
I mean, did Biden after make up excuses like Donald Trump had an earring that told him all the answers?
So
did Joe Biden claim it was a 3-on-1?
I don't think Joe Biden's able of saying 3-on-1. I don't think it's something
he is, bro. I honestly, I'm becoming more convinced day in and day out that Joe Biden is more coherent than Donald Trump. I am becoming more convinced of that. I'm not gonna lie.
Didn't he also call the president of Ukraine Vladimir Putin?
So no, he did say that. He did say that mistakenly, of course. But I still think that's more coherent than half the shit that comes out of Donald Trump's mouth.
What's more incoherent that Trump has said that worse than I'm going to do 9/11, or
he never said that. That's a total lie.
Okay, here's what he said.
Total lie.
Tomorrow is 9/11. Tomorrow is 9/11, so we will be doing 9/11.
No, play me the clip.
I can't.
You're supposed to look that up and you couldn't find it, buddy. So yeah, we can. I'll talk about it. So we can talk about the sharks and batteries. We can talk about the windmills and sharks, or windmills and whales. I mean, we can talk about the fact that we can talk about the fact that he said that people are eating dogs, cats, and pets, which is a ridiculous claim. That was not Haitian migrants doing that. We can talk about the fact that he said, "Oh, you want me to play them for you?"
No, I believe that you said it. I don't really want to waste my time listening to that because
it's actually delusional shit. Hannibal Lecter, right?
Okay, but none of that stuff is worse than calling the president of Ukraine.
It is, bro.
No, it's not.
Saying
Because
whales,
that's a harmless.
saying
that's a
whales are
harmless
dying
thing.
of windmills. Do you think that's coherent?
No.
Okay, so how is that coherent? Appreciate the hand heart. Because he thought he was actually making a point. Biden just mistook. Donald Trump is like actually trying to make a point. That's how delusional this shit is, dude.
Yeah, but
like literally,
that's a
Biden just
harmless- that's a
mistook.
harmless-
Biden accidentally said the name wrong.
That's a harmless. That's a harmless, just sounding dumb. That's just
No,
harmless.
Biden's is harmless. Right, you're literally talking about the fact that Donald Trump said that people Donald Trump literally said that people were eating dogs and cats. Appreciate the pumpkin thinking, which were Haitian migrants, which is completely false.
Biden also
Straight
said
delusional.
that-
And then
that
JD Vance
border
said that they were creating stories. Do you want to hear JD Vance saying that they were creating stories?
Can I talk? You know what else is dumb? Didn't Biden say when he was debating Trump that the border?
I like how your best I just want to clarify. I like how your best arguments that you try to run are like talking about Biden, who's not even fucking running yet.
The Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, but he's not even running yet.
The Biden-Harris administration.
He's not even running. Are you going to argue against Kamala,
Harris is.
or are you so obsessed with Biden?
JD Vance also slammed Tim Walz in that debate. He won that debate.
Tyrell, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Tell me what he won on. Is it when he wouldn't answer whether or not Trump won or lost the 2020 election? Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. And Colin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Trump obviously lost, and he's not going to say he lost. He lost. He's not going to say it because then he'd sound more dumb.
Wait, so JD Vance knows Donald Trump lost?
Yeah.
So then why does Donald Trump still claim that he won?
Because he can't just say, "Oh, yeah, actually, I lost," after that many years. Because then he.
You know that JD Vance has said in the past that he thinks that Trump won, right?
Won. And
he won't answer it. He was asked again in a recent interview about answering the question of whether or not Trump won, and he wouldn't answer the question. Do you want to hear him do it? Actually, let's play the video. Let's watch this laughing stock do it. Let's watch the laughing stock do it.
Didn't Harris say something about a coconut?
Let's watch. Hold up. Let's watch. Let's watch it happen, buddy. You want to see it, buddy? Do you want to see it?
I don't really want to see it. I mean, if
you
you
don't want to see it, are you scared it would make him look bad?
No, he has looked bad plenty of times.
Wait, he looks bad plenty of times? You admit that he does.
You make yourself look bad every day sitting at a desk and debating.
How do I?
Bro, because you debate on TikTok live.
How does that make me look bad?
Do you go outside?
Yes, I do.
How much screen time do you have a day?
All just the stuff I'm on live.
So
Like, do you have work? Do you work?
I do.
Okay, that's like asking you how much you spend at work. Like what? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, but being on screen is not. I go and work and I do stuff that's.
Is this not work?
I experience things.
Is this work? Yes or no?
Don't just argue with people all day.
Is this okay? Cool. Is this work though?
I mean, yeah, you're making money, but it's.
Okay, so stop crying.
You're doing the same thing a homeless person does, begging for money for gifts. So.
I'm not begging.
That's how you get your money, isn't it?
But we're focused on the future. I think there's an obsession here with focusing on 2020. I'm much more worried about what happened after 2020, which is a wide open border, groceries that are unaffordable, and look.
Senator, yes or no? Did Donald Trump lose the 2020 election?
Let me ask you a question. Is it okay that big technology
Why is your comment section just a bunch of glazers, bro?
which independent analysis have said cost Donald Trump millions of votes?
Senator Vance, I'm going to ask you again. Did Donald Trump lose the 2020 election?
Did big technology companies censor a story that independent studies have suggested would have cost Trump millions of votes?
Senator Vance, I'm going to ask you again. Did Donald Trump lose the 2020
And I've answered
election?
your question with another question. You answer my question and I'll answer yours.
I have asked this question repeatedly. It is something that is very important for the American people to know. There is no proof, legal or otherwise, that Donald Trump did not lose the 2020 election.
You're repeating a slogan rather than engaging with what I'm saying, which is that
Fuck, I just
In
swiped
the
off.
debate, you were asked
Hey,
to
can I
clarify
talk to you now about that?
in a way that independent studies
So you don't.
affect the votes. I'm worried about screwed this country up in a big way.
Senator, would you have certified the election in 2020? Yes or no?
I've said that I would have voted against certification because of the concern that I just raised. I think that when you have technology companies,
The answer is no.
when you have technology companies censoring Americans at a mass scale in a way that, again, independent studies have suggested affect the vote, I think that it's right to protest against that, to criticize that, and that's a totally reasonable thing.
You see how he still can't answer it?
Yeah, because he knows he lost. But if he was on a different page than his president, that wouldn't work well. That would make him look bad.
Aww. So he has to be disingenuous?
You don't think Vance has to knows Trump says some dumb things and he has to like go and back it up and still be on the same page? He kind of cleans it up. He tries his best to.
Because Trump sounds so dumb.
Not always, sometimes.
Basically always.
The difference is one is dumb and one speaks dumb at times.
You mean all the time?
No, not all the time.
Basically all the time, right?
Sometimes.
What you're saying that? Wait, so Trump says dumb things, you say dumb things. You know what I mean? Like it's just that's what happens in a cult.
What if I said that was dumb?
Daisy, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Daisy. Thank you very much.
Can't answer it. Okay.
They said please stop begging me, Parker. Please stop begging me.
Yeah. Get your donations, little bro.
Are you mad? You're mad, buddy?
Yeah, I'm furious.
Yeah, I can tell, bro. I'm
serious.
Tell. You're like, you think that I don't have a job because...
No!
No! Oh my god!
Parker has a GoFundMe!
Bridge of the Galaxy, thank you so much. Yeah, so do you want to give me an argument instead of just being like, oh my god, you don't have a job, you don't work, you don't go outside, you don't go outside, you don't go outside at all, man, you need to go outside. What's your screen time? What is your screen time? What's your screen time on my live, buddy?
Not very much.
Really? So why does it tell me that you have over 30 minutes on my live?
Because I've been on your live for probably like 15 minutes listening and then probably talking for 15 minutes now.
Oh, okay. So you love the live, huh? I appreciate the boxing up because you spent so much time on here.
I was waiting for you to accept me. Is what I was doing. That's why I was listening.
Yeah, you were listening while you're doing that, right? Lauren, thank you so much for the $5 for begging you.
I was not closing my ears.
Oh, really? You were?
Yeah. No, I wasn't. So, yeah.
No, you weren't. Yeah, you were listening. Because you're a fan, right?
I'm not a fan. I'm here to debate you, not fanboy you. Unlike your comment section. Oh, King Parker. Oh my God, Parker. Oh, it's the delight of my day to listen to you.
Preach the rock star. Yes, literally.
Oh my God.
Yes. Bobby, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Are you mad? Are you? Or actually, no. Are you jealous? That's what it is. You're jealous.
Yeah, no,
Jennifer, thank you for the $20. Thank you for all you do to educate MAGA. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jennifer. He's jealous. That's what it is, chat.
I just want to listen to you.
Whitney, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Parker, do you know somebody that's like addicted to vaping?
Well, who?
Do you know somebody that's addicted to vaping in your life? Just yes or no?
Yes.
That's pretty much like what your comment sections are to you. Like, oh my God, I need it. I need it. I need it. I need Parker. I need it.
Push the money gun. You want to know who it is?
You don't have to tell me. I don't really care.
Dean. Dean, thank you so much. Oh, nothing.
Dean, I
that's what just happens when you're in this spaces. It's addictive because people like, me dunking on MAGA so much. Push the IC. Thank you so much.
Oh,
so Joe, you want to know something crazy? Nissa, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much for please stop begging for money. You don't want to know something funny? Are you just saying that like people like me? I have a likable personality. Like people like become addicted to this because it's so entertaining.
Do you think Kim Jong-un is
wait, Joe? Do you think anyone is addicted to you?
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him that.
No,
I don't really know.
So are you just jealous?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like, man.
I'm not jealous.
You're like mad that like people like enjoy the content. You're mad that people like to come on the live. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, did you say I'm equivalent to Kim Jong-un?
No, I didn't.
Then what'd you compare? Where's the hint art?
Do you think Kim Jong Un has a likable personality, being so many people like him?
Daisy, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, I don't force people to like me. Okay, I'm not using the military to do it. So
I'm not saying you do.
Kim Jong Un does.
I know. I'm not comparing you to him.
And also, I didn't have like a mass propaganda campaign that did that as well.
Yeah, I'm aware. I also don't like the way that Waltz handled the 2020. Tim Waltz.
Michael, thank you so much for the $11 for $1 for each of Joe's followers. Jeez. Brendan, thank you for the 35 cents for some spare change for your begging. Thank you so much. Natalia, thank you so much for... Okay, no, I'm not. I have a girlfriend that I love so much.
You have a girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
What? All right, never mind. I'm not gonna. Anyway, didn't he get like a DUI or DWI? What one was it?
Yeah, he did. And he hasn't drank since then.
You know that how? You don't know that. You know it because he said it. That's
Wait, do you believe Donald Trump has... Donald Drunk? Do you believe Donald Trump has drank in his life?
I think you're like mistaking Walls and...
Do you believe Donald Trump has drank in his life?
Yeah.
Well, he says he hasn't. Trisha, thank you so much for the $5 for Ask Him what Kim Jong Un's first name is. Yeah, what's Kim Jong Un's first name?
Kim.
Christine, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for Harris and Common Sense. Thank you so much, Christine. Let's get some W's for Christine in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Cameron, thank you for the $2 for you were forced to donate this. Very true. Very true. Ariana, thank you for the $5 for our King Parker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, Joe, you said that like we're like a cult, right? But you're literally following the guy, and you're you said people follow me like that.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Well, do you think that people are addicted to Trump?
There probably is people out there that are addicted to Trump. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. So do you think that makes Trump like not have a job or something? Because all he does is just like manipulate people into being addicted to him.
He's a different kind of person. He's not your regular person on the street. He's like a multi-billionaire that has been the president, has ran $1 billion.
Because he inherited hundreds of millions of dollars from his dad, and because he bankrupted multiple times Trump University, Trump Steaks, Trump Airlines, Trump Vodka.
And he's still a billionaire. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, because he inherited hundreds of millions of dollars from his dad. If I inherited hundreds of millions of dollars from my dad, I think I would be fine. Oh wait, don't forget about Trump casinos. Jonah, thank you so much for the $11.11 for the liberation of all people. W Jonah. Evie, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. For Joe follows you and Dean on TikTok. Ooh.
I do follow both of you guys on TikTok, so I know when you guys are debating to see if I want to come up that day.
He's a fan. That's what it is, Chad.
Is he stalking my following? What the hell?
Someone in the chat was. They were looking at your following. You're stalking my page. You follow me, bro.
I don't. I just follow.
Jennifer, thank you for the $2 just because you're likable, Parker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jennifer. Well, I think you might be addicted to my content. I think that's what it is, Sean. Or Joe, sorry.
My name's not even Joe. This is just an alt account.
Oh, okay.
I have a main account. This is the account.
So you made an alt account just to follow me and Dean?
No, I did it because I have like family and friends, and I don't really want to like have them get notified. I don't really want to rub my political views in their face or anything.
Yeah, because they'll make you look stupid, huh?
No, because I don't think it's important to a friendship or a family, because that stuff ruins families, sometimes.
You're so obsessed with me that you made a second account just to be able to talk to me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute, man.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
John, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for Trump stole his brothers and sisters' inheritance. Casey, thank you so much for the $5 for Colt Parker. Joe, that's all cool. It's all
clearly
cool.
winning.
I know you love me.
And how has Harris been doing at the border? Not very good. Not very good.
Wait, so what did she do that was bad? Did she like undermine a bipartisan border bill?
It's not what she didn't do. It's not what she did do. It's what she didn't do.
Oh, really? Like, what should she have done instead?
Close the damn borders. That's what she should have done.
Close the borders? Why didn't Trump close the border under his administration?
As long as they're not coming in hundreds of thousands at a time, I don't really care what they do. But
Really. So, wait, Finn, I have a question. Why do you think I'm going to be unemployed? Finn.
Yo.
Why do you think I'm going to be unemployed?
2v1, Finn, let's get him.
Finn, so why am I going to be unemployed?
He's clearly AFK.
He literally typed in the comment section saying that I'm unemployed, then joined up the live. So
Let's
there's
go,
no
Finn.
way he's AFK.
Got your back, Finn, let's go.
Finn, I know you're there. You had to accept the invite.
Every fan, every team,
Okay, he literally said in the comment section that I'm going to be unemployed in 20 days.
Watching the Cowboys-Lions game.
Okay, brother, I have a question.
Did you just call me brother?
Yeah, would you vote for someone held civilly liable unanimously of oh, actually, I've already asked you this question. You said no, you wouldn't.
I didn't. I did not. What? What?
I'm mixing you up with the last crazy guess. Sorry, my bad. So, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Two things. I'm gonna have to, and another thing. Just because you're held civilly liable does not mean you did it.
So, okay. So, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman be a gym teacher?
If they didn't do it, then yeah.
If they didn't do it. Okay. So, here's my question. How do you know that
somebody that says the N-word on your alive with you?
How what?
Oh, my bad. I was talking about Dean. My bad.
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Nothing.
No, I heard what you said. Yeah, so you understand that there's a distinction between acknowledging your behavior and moving on from it and doing better, and then actively fighting against it versus never acknowledging it, never apologizing, and never doing better like Donald Trump?
Didn't he also have like a scam page?
It's not a scam, but yeah, he did like use the same marketing mechanisms as Andrew Tate because he used to be like a Tate person. He used to be a Trump supporter. He's not like not acknowledging this.
You were a Trump supporter?
Yeah, he used to be a Trump supporter. I used to be a Trump supporter.
Why did you change?
So yeah, because I got educated. I got an economics degree, so I became educated with economics. I learned a lot of the bad things that Trump did, like he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. He denies science as it relates to climate change. Right? He's an active harm to this country.
He's not, because when he was running this country, I thought it was going just fine.
Okay, what was good about it? What policy did he influence to get past that was good? And Matthew, thank you for the $2 for each of Joe's brain cells. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Heidi, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I wish I could pay you more for dealing with the Trumpers. Thank you so much, Heidi.
Okay. What was your question?
Yeah, so, did you not listen at all?
I just forgot what you said. I have a concussion.
From what?
College football.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What position do you play?
I play running back, linebacker.
Running back and linebacker? What's your number on your jersey?
Number 2.
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite run?
What do you mean, what's my favorite run?
Yeah, like what is the play called?
Inside 24 dive.
That's such a cringe play. Jeez.
Bringing up with my coaches.
All right. Are you a starter?
No, I'm the second string. It's only my freshman year of college.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you what college I go to, else people are going to find out who I am.
Jaybird, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. So do you play Madden? Because that's where you just got that from. Because I played lots of Madden.
All the time.
You got that play from Madden. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, that
the four hole in between the guard.
Yeah, that plays from Madden, bro.
In between the what?
Anthony, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much for Dean More Like Fiend. Haha, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah.
In between the guard.
Wait, so Joe, Joe, I have a question. Appreciate that mustache. Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case where Trump sexually abused a woman? That means that it's wrong.
I'm kind of mad that you don't believe that I play college football. It's the biggest accomplishment in my life.
I'm sorry, man. Would you like a trophy for participation?
No, I'd like an Oklahoma.
Lisa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Out of the 10 people Joe is following, you and Dean are 5. Oh! Here's $1 for each of them. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate it.
I do not. No, I just want to Oklahoma drill with you.
Joe, again, answer the question. Like, what piece of evidence did you dismiss in the case?
In what case?
The E. Jean Carroll case.
I don't have an opinion on that. I didn't watch anything about that case.
Okay, so you don't know anything about that case. Okay, so if you don't know anything about that case, why do you dispute it?
I don't.
You said that you don't accept it. You don't think he's guilty.
I didn't. I just said that.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina be a gym teacher?
How many times have you...
Yo, thank you so much for the Leon. Thank you so much for the Leon and Lily. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comments. Thank you for the Leon and Lily. Thank you so much. So are you not going to respond to my point?
A gym teacher. I just said that if they didn't do it, then no.
If they didn't do it, then no?
If they didn't do it, then I wouldn't. If they didn't do it...
but you don't have reason to believe he didn't do it. So then obviously you'd have best reason to believe he did do it.
I don't have reason to believe anything. If you're held
you have best reason to believe he did do it.
That's so much different than like being held by the court of law.
Say that again?
Oh my god. It's so much different.
I'm gonna go into the next person. This guy's ridiculous. Ian, thank you so much for the $20 for keep grinding. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ian, thank you very much. Let's get another person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? 1 million likes. Keep tapping. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. Are you voting Trump?
Trump, 46, New York.
So why are you voting for Trump?
Voting for Trump because there's no other reasonable choice.
Okay, so why is voting for Trump reasonable?
Because we had him for president for 4 years, and by the time all those policies get passed for Kamala, we're not going to see the changes for like probably another 3 to 4 years. So why do I think that Trump can pass them? Because he already has a repertoire with all international leaders, and he's already been in office. So that's going to be an issue for me, voting for her.
Wait, what is the reason why it's an issue? You kind of just mentioned that you think Trump's going to get policy done.
Yes, I do, because he has already been in office, and I don't really think that she's going to get her things passed in time for us to see a change, and everybody needs to see a change. I mean, everybody that's come into your life, they're complaining about, gas prices, this and that. When are we going to see the changes? And what you've mentioned...
Like what policies is he going to get done?
Whatever you've mentioned about first-time home buyer and first child and this and that, how does that help like people that don't want to buy a house? How does that help people that don't want to have children? How does that help us?
Yeah,
the middle class that are just working to make ends meet, that don't have kids, that don't want, they can't afford to buy a house.
This helps them afford that one. 2, as it relates to this, it makes houses more affordable across the board, because when you incentivize the building of new homes, once they're already built, it is the case that there's going to be a greater supply of houses that have already been built. I don't have the down payment
to buy a house.
Yeah, so what can we do to help with that? We can help people through the context of trying to build unions in this country, by expanding access to health care, by cutting pharmaceutical costs, by getting rid of the effect of medical debt on your credit, by allowing Medicare to negotiate drug pricing.
When am I going to see these changes, though?
$35 cap on insulin. I'm telling you.
I don't take insulin.
I'm just giving you examples of different things. You're asking me, like, what exactly is going to be applicable to me, where every single thing is going to go to me. Do you know a single Trump policy that would be applicable to you?
Do I know? What about the tariff? Tariffs. Let's talk about the tariffs.
Yeah, the tariffs will make your goods more expensive. It will negatively harm you. So give me one policy that Trump's advocating for that's going to benefit you.
I think the tariffs are going to benefit me.
That makes no fucking sense. They will make your goods more expensive. Your gas, your groceries, right? Your clothes that you buy, the TV that you buy, everything
But I'm
that
not
you
going to
buy.
buy international products then. I'm going to buy American-made products.
Yeah,
then.
which the American-made
I'm
products.
going to buy things that are affordable to me.
Yeah, American-made products are going to be more expensive. Not only because the demand for them will be greater, given that there's going to be less supply of imported goods in the country, but it's also going to be the case that, like the prices that are made in, or the stuff that is made in America, typically costs more. Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Ashley.
No, tell me.
And Maureen,
tell me
thank you so much for the
something.
$10. And yes, what's up, Dolan? How you doing, Dolan and Maureen?
No, Parker, I've been listening to you every night, and Dean and Harry. And you mentioned in another live that you're not affiliated with them. Okay, I believe you. But there is like a video of Harry even shaking Obama's hand, and I'm not okay, whatever. Whatever. But your lives are the same as theirs and stuff like that. Tell me why.
Also, I just want to let you know, I was the one who told Harry to start doing live. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So like, we have similar opinions because we both have liberal opinions.
Okay.
Right.
Have you met Obama?
So I've been doing this well before. No, I haven't met Obama.
Oh, okay.
But I've been doing this from well before. Right. Like I've been doing this. I've been doing these lives. You can go back onto my YouTube. I've been doing them for a long time.
Yeah. You also mentioned that your dad is a doctor, and kudos to you and your family. I'm a doctor as well.
Good for
So
you. Good
really
for you.
kudos. Yeah. Good.
Yeah. The point I'm So if you are, you're likely doing good in this country then.
I'm really not. I'm an associate, so I don't own my own practice.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was just saying. I mean, well, you can also be in a group. It depends on the type of doctor you are.
Right.
If you're an associate doctor, you're saying?
Yes, I'm a DDS actually. So I mean, some people consider that a doctor, some people don't in this country. So
Okay.
I'm an
Okay.
Ivy League graduate as well, and I find because maybe it's my choice. I didn't want to own my own practice. I probably could have, but I was a caregiver for my parents. I just they had cancer. They passed away, and I never got the opportunity. But so I'm a struggling. Okay, maybe that is my own choice. But both my parents, they were blue collar workers, and my dad had a factory, and he really depended on hard workers and the American way of life to make ends meet. And when Trump came into office and he cut the imports and exports from China, my dad really had a good living. I mean, he was able to see like the day of light when Trump came into office. Now, you might say that it's just coincidence or this and that, but I can tell you that a lot of people in your life will say the same thing.
Do you have student debt?
Yes, huge student debt.
So they want to provide nearly $170 billion in student debt relief for almost 5 million borrowers.
Not for mine, Parker. My loans are not educational loans. Mine are doctorate loans, not for mine.
That's educational loans for being a doctor, right?
No, it's a doctor loan and educational loan.
You said it was student debt.
Different.
You said it was
student debt. But there's doctor student debt and there's educational student debt.
That's educational for becoming a doctor.
It depends if your student loan starts with a D or it starts with an E. And you can my sisters are forgiven. Mine are not. Doctorate student loans are not forgiven.
I'm talking about further like a student loan she wants to help with.
Okay, that's what she said.
Yeah, and you can find this on kamalaharris.com/issues.
And what is she forgiving?
Student debt relief for almost 5 million borrowers and delivered record investments for plenty of other like colleges and institutions, which wouldn't help you, but this is the student debt relief would likely.
Okay.
Bad mustache. Thank you so much. And then also they want to expand access to the ACA, which is going to help people in terms of healthcare. There's infrastructure bills that they've specifically helped with that have helped roads and bridges, clean drinking water in this country by getting lead out of drinking pipes. There's plenty of things that they pointed to that do help you. Okay.
Right.
So it might look like that. Oh, these things don't help me because it's not like directly handing you like a check or something, per confetti. But actively, they've invested in this country to be able to help you. And also, you can
Okay,
read.
but how long is this going to take to come into effect? Right? They have to pass.
Yeah,
Congress.
it's the same way that it would take for Trump as well. Like, I don't know why you're assuming so much greater of a standard for Kamala Harris than you're assuming for Trump.
Because
Trump
he
doesn't
has
have to
already.
do a single thing, and yet he still is going to get your vote. But Kamala Harris has to go to the fucking moon and back, right? Using a fucking like a jump stick to be able to get there.
Can I tell you something? Yeah, and we all.
Pogo stick.
No, as
Just
a prosecutor, right? As a prosecutor, I read that she threw out a whole bunch of DNA evidence that put innocent people in jail, like maybe 12 people in jail, because she threw out DNA evidence.
No, so Emily, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. No, so not as relates to putting people in jail, because if you throw out DNA evidence, you're misquoting that. You're saying that like she wasn't able to accurately prosecute some individuals because of a lack of evidence, right? Which happens with plenty of prosecutors, and she's acknowledged this and acknowledged that, right? Obviously, she could have, like, she's not a perfect prosecutor, right?
Right.
But I don't understand how you would bring that up, but you don't bring up the 6 bankruptcies Donald Trump had.
What does the 6 bankruptcies have to do with how he's going to perform as a president?
So again, same thing I could ask with the prosecutorial conduct of Kamala Harris.
Well, I just came on this live to say that it's, none of our policies are going to directly, impact me. And
What Trump policy is going to help you?
He's just, what Trump policy is going to help me? Do you know he can be on a beach in Mar-a-Lago right now? He doesn't have to be president. Why does he want to be president?
Can you tell me what Trump policy is going to benefit you?
What Trump policy is going to benefit me? What Kamala policy is going to benefit me?
I already answered the question. I'll answer mine. Don't deflect. Answer the question. What Trump policy is going to help you? Javon, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription.
What Trump policy is going to affect me, right?
Yeah, in a positive way.
Isn't this the great silence that we've been all waiting for? We're all waiting for it, right? Is there a perfect candidate?
You can't even name one thing. So again, you apply the standard to Kamala Harris, but you don't apply it to Donald Trump. See, Donald Trump doesn't have to do anything. Kamala Harris has to go to the fucking
What about
moon
the
and
Aurora
back.
policy? The Aurora policy.
What Aurora policy?
Oh, you don't know the Aurora policy?
What policy?
You don't know the Aurora policy
Clarify it.
about the border control.
Border control. So like him undermining the border bill.
He's
also,
not
that's not going to
undermining
benefit. That's not going to benefit you.
It's not going to benefit
helps,
me?
and immigration helps the economy. That would help you, not deporting people. You think him knocking on doors, deporting people is going to be good for you?
How is it not?
How is it not? Because deporting people reduces economic growth.
Deporting people reduces?
Yes.
It's the opposite.
No, it's not.
Deporting people
You understand
will give
immigration
people
benefits
jobs.
the economy? Immigration benefits the economy because it grows the share of people in the economy and the productive capacity of the economy.
This is like opening up a can of worms. I mean, what about the 750 FEMA?
I have no. So okay, wait. That's a complete pivot.
It is not a complete pivot.
Yes, it is. Us talking about FEMA has nothing to do with
Because
this.
she's giving 750, and meanwhile, billions of dollars have
that's
been
the maximum. That's the maximum level they can give right now. 1, 2. That's Congress. 3, as it relates to this, Donald Trump actively diverted FEMA funds, $155 million of FEMA funds for migrant detention centers while he was president. He also blocked funding to Puerto Rico for Hurricane Maria, $13 to $20 billion to help with aid and recovery of Puerto Rico.
How much is how many? I'm just asking right now about Hurricane Milton. How much are people allotted now through FEMA with Hurricane Milton? Does anybody know?
I would have to look at the exact amount for particular insurance, but as it relates to the federal funds are giving up 100% of the local costs associated with it.
Because when I was affected through Hurricane Sandy, I got $2,000, and that was 2013. I don't know, was that through Obama?
That was just through the Congress. It's through Congress. So you know who voted against FEMA funds? right? Republicans are the ones voting against FEMA funds, and then you guys are like, why don't we have money to help people? Because you guys won't put money into help people through natural disasters.
Anyway, do you have any comment to say about the 750?
I've already answered this. I've already talked about it. That's additional to everything else that's being provided.
No, but why are some people being rejected 750 and they're applying for it and they're being rejected?
So the 750, no, people across the board get 750. Like there's like almost no stipulations. So when you say people are getting rejected, tell me fucking who.
It's all over TikTok. Some people are applying for the 750 through FEMA and they're just getting rejected because they can't show enough proof that they're in need. And
You don't need to be in any
ridiculous.
proof of need. Everyone there gets it. You have to know proof of need. Everyone there gets it. That's a lie. You just made that up.
I didn't. This is something
You totally
that I saw
you
through
totally
social
just
media,
made that up.
But,
Yeah, misinformation on social media.
okay. And what if people need more than 750? What do they do?
So if you need more than 750, again, we rely on Congress to get those things passed.
Right. Okay. Well, that's my stance right now. I don't think that either one is gonna. I just don't think Kamala is gonna get things passed quickly enough, and because Trump has a reputation
Okay, I have
already.
a question. In 2016, would you rather vote for Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump?
In 2016,
Yeah.
Donald Trump all the way.
Okay, but he never had any experience.
Have you ever
see how
watched his
ridiculous of a
Have you
statement
ever
that is
watched
now?
his biography on 2020 with Barbara Walters?
No, I haven't.
Okay. In his 30s, he was asked if he wanted to run for president,
I've
and he
seen
said
this.
yes. He said yes.
Yeah, it's cringe.
What do you mean that's cringe?
It's cringe. He's been trying to do this his whole life.
He has been. Yes, he has
You
been.
know, look up Trump 2000.
And now that he doesn't need to.
You know he ran for president in 2000?
No, I didn't know that.
He did, and he got fucking dog walked and left because he got no votes.
I did not know that.
Yeah, look up Trump 2000.
I didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, I come from a blue collar family. I'm like the first doctor in the family. So
Louis, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate
I'm
that.
really proud of you, actually. Of all the three, that I've been watching, you guys, you're the most level headed, and I appreciate you, and you're a sweetheart, and I follow you. And
Here's my point. My point is that Trump is actively going to hurt you. Okay? He's advocating for 10 to 20% tariffs that will cause your prices to go up. I understand you think prices aren't going to go up. I promise you, as someone that understands how tariffs works, your prices will go up. Your goods will be more expensive. Your groceries will be more expensive because of Donald Trump. Now, prices have gone up recently under the Biden-Harris administration. That does not mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. It happened everywhere around the world, in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. But if Donald Trump implements the 10 to 20% universal tariffs, your prices will go up because of him. You will pay more because of him. And he's going to use that money to cut taxes for rich people.
actually, directly, what affects me right now is that, like, I'm a dentist, right? So, I don't think there's anybody in all your, how many followers do you have? I have no idea. I don't think that anybody has like a decent dental insurance where they can go to a dentist that they trust and that, they won't have to pay like $1, So I'm a little bit concerned about that because that directly affects me. And there's a lot of patients that, they come into my office and they're like, oh, we don't accept your insurance. And they walk out. And meanwhile, we're like very reputable. And that's really like, they come in with like, toothaches, this, that, I need my tooth taken out, or I have this and that. Oh, we don't accept your insurance. So they have to go somewhere like a shitty dental office or a shitty, like a butcher shop.
Medicare for all that.
And
We need
horrible.
dental. We need universal dental care in this country.
Yes, absolutely.
And who's more likely to provide that for you? Not Republicans. What's Donald Trump's plan for healthcare?
I don't know. But what's Kamala's healthcare? Like she didn't talk about dental at all.
Wait, say that one more time.
No, Kamala didn't talk about dental at all.
Muns, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Well, no, I'm saying who's more likely to provide these. Obviously, the side that's advocating to expand access to healthcare. You know, she's talked about Medicare for All in the past, which Medicare for All has universal dental care. Right?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
That's
I don't know.
literally what Medicare for All does.
Dental
Also,
care has been a problem for the last, 20 years.
yeah, because Republicans want to cut funding for socialized medicine.
I mean,
which
I've
already
worked
exists in
for
countries around the world, and they've already shown that it works.
Medicare and Medicaid. They come to my office, and these insurances, they won't cover anything except tooth extractions. Even though the tooth can be saved, they want to just fucking rip it out. They don't want to try to save it. So that's a problem for me, because I want to give people the best, the most ethical thing. I don't want to extract a tooth, So this is a big problem. People do not have proper dental insurance.
So let's ensure that everyone is insured, right? The closest,
how are we gonna do that?
The way that
Me and you, Parker.
listen. The way that we're going to get closer to doing that is not voting for Donald Trump and moving the country to the right ideologically speaking. It's moving the country to the left ideologically speaking, because this country is so far shifted right that we blow every other country out of the water in terms of how right we are. The conservatives in other countries around the world support universal health care, and we can do it here. We actually need to do it here. And that relies on us actually supporting it on the left, on the right. Support the fucking policy. That's how we do it. And again, Donald Trump, voting for him will put us back, right? Because he's not advocating to expand access to healthcare. He's advocating for no fucking plan. He has no plan for healthcare, no plan for childcare, no plan at all, right, for businesses that make under $50,000 a year. No plan to fight climate change. No plan to help housing affordability in this country. Absolutely nothing.
What is her plan for healthcare? What is she advocating?
Expand access to the ACA. That's what she thinks that she wants to do right now.
What's ACA?
But ideologically speaking, she likes things like Medicare for All.
I don't know.
But the political
I don't
reality
know. Is she going to get past it?
The political reality.
Is she going to get past? Is she going to get all this passed quick enough for a lot of these suffering Americans to see the difference?
Wait, when you say quick enough, she's the only one advocating to do it. Donald Trump wants to get rid of the ACA. Wait,
no,
do you know
I'm
what
saying
the ACA
as far
is?
as all your other policies. All the other policies
do you know
that
what
you're saying that she's
wait, what do you know what the ACA is?
No, I asked you what the ACA stands for.
Affordable Care Act?
Okay. AFA. Affordable Care Act. ACA. Okay. No, I didn't hear you correctly.
Yeah. It's also referred to as Obamacare.
Yep. I know all about Obamacare, unfortunately.
So again, if we want to expand access to health care, that is the way to do it.
Well, what can I tell you, Parker? I'm talking from experience. Like a lot of these people, they're coming on here and they're saying, "Oh, we were able to eat and afford and this and that." I had the same experience under my dad, who had a factory, and he was, doing deals with China, and then he came into office, and things started turning around, and then then they came into office, and then went downhill, and then it's proving
so again, what you're not acknowledging is just because something happens under administration does not mean it's caused by that administration.
I know.
So we have to look at things that they did that would have caused that.
Okay.
And simply, I don't think you have good enough reason to believe that it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration insofar as that it got worse.
Okay, but can I
And we have
ask you
better reason to
something?
believe it
After
became
4
better.
years, why do we want to give the same, the same people a chance? Meanwhile, we can go, this is the purpose of a democracy. I mean, we already gave the Democrats 4 years. Why are we going to give them another 4 years when they haven't proven in 4 years? Like, isn't that the
they have
purpose
done
of
things.
democracy?
I can tell you more things of what they've done if you'd like. Louis, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Monica, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Louis told me to ask you, what nerve do you inject lidocaine into?
What nerve do I inject lidocaine into? What?
Yeah.
It depends on the tooth.
Any tooth.
No, it depends on the tooth.
Okay, for this tooth.
That's a mental nerve.
Mental nerve? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, next question. Next question.
Did that answer his question?
I don't know. I'm not a fucking dentist. I have no fucking
You can
clue.
look me up. I'm a graduate of Columbia University. Margarita Pappas. You can look me up.
Okay,
I'm a clinical professor of dentistry.
You don't need to tell yourself that. I was just
It's
they
all right,
were just
it's all right.
asking the question.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't need to get tested again.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So again, I'll ask you this question. As it relates to Donald Trump, would you vote for him if he tried to steal the election?
Steal the election?
Yeah, in 2020. If he tried to steal the election in 2020, would you vote
blah,
for him?
blah, blah, right?
No, I'm talking about the fact that he sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win in 7 different states. Greg, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Greg.
Would I vote for a VP that essayed somebody as a assistant coach? Is that what you're asking me?
Wait, what evidence do you have of that? That Tim Walz did that? Wait,
I didn't
by
say
the way,
Tim Walz. I didn't say Tim Walz. You did.
Yeah, because I've seen that story from people claiming it on Twitter, right? There's no evidence substantiating that, right? But you guys will believe that, but you won't believe the fact that Donald Trump sexually assaulted a woman and was held civilly liable.
Right. And we don't know if she kitty cat or if it was
wait, like you wait, so you literally don't accept it when it's E. Jean Carroll, but you do accept it when it comes to you do accept it when it comes to like Tim Walz. I think that's insane.
I didn't say I accept Tim Walz. What? No,
Yeah.
You asked me a question and I answered you back.
So you don't believe it there. So then why'd you randomly bring that up?
Wait, what did you ask me? Sorry.
Oh, you don't even know. Exactly my point. Wait, you just randomly brought it up and you didn't even know.
Why are we even bringing up like
Would you
essay
vote
and
for
all this
someone?
stuff?
I said, would you vote for someone who tried to coup the country and steal the election? That's what I asked you, and you brought up the essay.
No, because I know from looking at your lives that that's going to be the next question.
I know. I didn't even ask you that question. We can ask you that question.
I know you. I can read your mind. Someone that tried to what? Oh, how about somebody that didn't allow this person into the country and that person into the country, right?
What did you just say? Like what did I just? I'm asking. Would you vote for someone who tried to coup the country and steal the election by sending false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win?
That's part of the Boston Tea Party, isn't it?
Ma'am, are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh, we're talking about the Constitution, aren't we? Right now, right?
Do you know what slates of electors are? Like false slates of electors to Electoral College means?
What did you study in school? Can you please tell me?
Economics. What's your blood alcohol content?
That's like so freaking rude.
Is it not rude for you to like not acknowledge anything I'm saying? I'm actually genuinely asking you that question because you cannot respond to anything I'm saying.
What does that have to do with anything?
It's definitely at least 0.3.
0.3?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Do you know what a coup is?
What are you asking? Are we talking about policy right now,
Yeah,
or what are we talking about?
Do you know what a coup is?
Yes, I know what a coup is.
What's a coup?
A group of people.
No.
Okay, explain to me.
Okay, so like a coup is an internal attack on a government, right? To try to change out the government, right, from the rightful set of government that exists.
Okay.
Okay, so Donald Trump tried to put himself into the presidency, put himself into position of power, right, by specifically sending false slates of electors with false certificates of ascertainment to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. So he tried to steal the election.
Is that legitimate?
Yes.
Like, has that been proven?
Yes. And they admit it in court, right? Trump's lawyers argue that it is the case that that it was just a executive action of his presidency, right? That it was something that he did, but it was an executive action, so it's okay.
Okay, so if he hasn't been found guilty of it, so why is he allowed to run for president?
He's arguing that it's a official act of his presidency, that there's immunity for it. Push the paper crane. So he has done it. They're not even disputing the fact that he did it.
All right.
Arizona, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. They said it's the lingual nerve.
No, are you dumb?
That's what they said. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Jane, I appreciate the subscription.
All right.
Do you think I know what nerve you put a fucking lidocaine in? I don't fucking know. I'm not a dentist. I studied economics.
Okay.
Now, if you want to talk about economics and you want to talk about how the economy's functioning, let's talk about it.
Well, oh, that's fine. That's fine. I know what I did. I know what I studied. I know where I studied. I know what I'm doing. I don't need any guy to tell me lingual nerve when it's the mental nerve. When you point to a premolar. Anyway. So, yeah, so what else, Parker? I don't know.
So would you vote for someone who tried to coup the country and steal the election?
If I didn't have all the evidence and he hadn't been convicted, no. I mean, if he was convicted, absolutely not. But
okay, so would you vote for him if he were a convicted felon?
No.
He is a convicted felon. He has 34 felonies he's been convicted of.
Oh, well. So why is he not in jail?
Because sentencing is after the election.
Why are we waiting after the election?
They actually moved it until after the election, so it wouldn't have any effect on election.
Why are we letting
I would like it to happen before. I would like him to be put in prison.
Why
right
are
now.
we letting somebody with felonies and SA, this and that, to be even in like, why?
Ma'am, can you ask yourself that question? That's not for me to answer. That's for you to answer. I'm on live right now just trying to tell you, please don't do that, because I'm telling you it's really bad for this country. You're the one walking right into the point, sir. What the fuck? How the hell did you just say that and you didn't even know? Appreciate the hand heart. Jesus Christ, good question. Are you trolling, by the way? Like, you just asked the perfect question. Why the fuck are you voting for him?
No. I say, why is he allowed to vote? Why is he allowed to
Appreciate the confetti. Yeah, if you're asking why are we allowed to vote for him, ask yourself, why are you voting for someone that we shouldn't be allowed to vote for? Please make that make sense.
Anyway.
And I'm not trolling. Epstein from prison could run for president. I hope you know that. Right? Epstein, when he was alive, when he was in prison, he could have run for president.
And did he?
There's no.
Did he vote?
Any person who's in prison right now can run for president. Now, are they likely to get any support? No.
Oprah interviewed Kamala. So funny.
What'd you say?
No, what was funny to me was that Oprah interviewed Kamala.
What's wrong? What's crazy about that?
No, it was just funny because I saw Oprah in a lot of parties, Just so funny. I'm just saying, like, random shit right now.
How about Donald Trump saying that Jeffrey Epstein's a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side.
Oh, really?
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
I'm thinking about what Clinton said. Something about I smoked, but I didn't inhale.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. 2 brain cells. That's it. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, Parker, I will be.
Why so?
I think he's a better candidate, man.
What tells you that?
I like the border thing that he's been doing. I like that.
What border thing?
I like how he's going to put our country on lockdown and deport the people that didn't get their green card. I like that.
Okay, how is his plan for mass deportation? Is he going to start like? How is he going to know someone's undocumented?
That's just simple, Parker. He's going to find them if they don't have a green card. All right, look. So in the case that you're making.
So are you just going to knock on people's doors and be like, "Show me your green cards"?
No. That's not. I mean, no. That'd be a little bit crazy, I'd say.
Okay. Well, then what is he going to do?
I think it's going to be really easy. Okay, I'm not going to be based off any religion or anything here. We're not going religious talk, hypothetical talk. Okay. People that came to the country illegally are more likely to be aggressive. That's just the truth.
That's wrong.
That's not wrong.
Actually, undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime, less likely to commit property crime, and less likely to commit drug-related crimes. So you're totally wrong.
I don't believe I'm wrong on that. I mean, I feel like you're making it up, but it's okay.
I'm not. You can find this.
Okay.
I can show you right now if you'd like to. It's from pnas.org.
That's just the border thing, though. Okay. And
Lauren, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo for Go Parker Go. Thank you so much, Lauren. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Can you tell me, Parker, though, why you would vote for Kamala Harris right now? And
Kamala.
Tim, not just Kamala Harris, Tim Walz, the candidate.
Kamala. Yes.
Kamala. My bad.
Yeah, so the reason I'd vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump is because they're not proven sexual abusers, proven fraudsters, election deniers, overthrowing the government. They didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country. Plenty of things, right? Also, Kamala Harris advocated and passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. And main things that Trump are running on, like the border, right? He undermined the border bill in Congress, called people in Congress not vote for a bipartisan border bill that was literally supported and helped written by a Trump-endorsed Republican, Langford. He also is advocating for 10 to 20% universal tariffs that will cause your prices, your gas, your groceries, your clothes, everything you buy to go up in prices. Your phone, your iPad, everything you buy. The lights you buy for your house, the housing development, every single thing that you buy will be more expensive because of Donald J. Trump. It's a tax on, he's putting a tax on you as a consumer.
I need, I know, I don't know if you're going to answer this or you're just going to go, tell me that it's going to fix with time. But, how you say Trump's going to make every price raise. Biden and Kamala Harris just made all my prices raise. They were fine, and now they're not fine. And, I need to know how I should trust someone that just literally destroyed my living. I went from maybe 2-story houses to not even be able to, rent a house now, man. I need to know, where's the trust build up there? If their trust is already broken, they already made my life a living hell.
Yeah. So how do they cause inflation?
I would honestly say they cause inflation by giving money to Ukraine. Always, constantly, we kept doing it. It just kept happening.
Rachel, think of it, $10. Thank you so much. No, that didn't cause inflation. Giving money to Ukraine did not cause inflation. That was 1/32 of our military budget over 4 years. 1/3. Or 1/32 of our military budget. Okay, so very small portion of our military budget. I don't know why you would only blame the Biden-Harris administration for that, but not, sorry, I don't know why you'd blame the Biden-Harris administration for that. But yo, Neha, thank you so much for the boost crew. Thank you for the boost crew. Thank you so much. So I don't know why you would only blame the Biden-Harris administration for that, but you wouldn't blame the Trump administration, who's advocating for over $900 billion military budget a year.
You think that's wrong, though, to make our military stronger?
Stronger than what we already have right now. We spend more than the next 14. Pretend mustache. We spend more than the next 14 nations combined. Most of them being our allies. We spend way too much on the military. We cut our military budget in half. The biggest military in the world by over $100 billion a year, and we could bring back $4.5 trillion over 10 years to our country, and help Americans out. Aaron, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Aaron in the comments section? ERIN. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate the $50 on Cash App. Thank you. Appreciate that mustache as well.
And I completely understand that. And you could say, Trump and stuff with all of it and go, yeah, it's Trump doing the $900 million thing. But why didn't Biden and Kamala Harris do what you just said? Why didn't they just bring back more money and send some troops home? Why did they keep paying?
Yeah, so again, as it relates to this, you're talking in terms of military. I think that they should change that. I agree with you, but the money that they got for Ukraine is from the military budget. And Kamala, can you say Kamala or Harris, please?
Yeah.
Matthew, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Matthew. You're good. Don't worry.
I'd say you don't want to vote for Trump because of the allegation. Well, you know, you're going to say
The
that
fact
it's
that he
not
was
an
held
allegation.
civilly liable
Yeah.
unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
So I need to ask you about that. So Tim Walz, he was just exposed. Can you like?
Yeah, I've heard about this. No, there's no evidence substantiating that.
So you're telling me
if
that
you believe just some random person on Twitter saying it, right? Not even like a
story's
person.
crazy to make
I just
up,
wanna,
dude.
listen. If you're just gonna believe some random person saying it on Twitter when a victim hasn't even come out, by the way, right? Why is it the case that you won't believe E. Jean Carroll, who has came out?
Okay, so this, yeah, like I just said, I'm not saying I don't like. Yeah, if that's really what it is, you know, I'm not gonna defend the argument that Trump's not a weirdo. Every political person's a weirdo. That's just, I mean,
No, this is not just being a weirdo. This is
every
specifically
political person. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's not a weirdo. It's like a terrible person.
it's sexual
right?
abuse. Yeah.
But like I said in the past, and this is and you're gonna go, okay, but why would this be? Why don't you change it now? You know, Joe Biden was also the same, but he got in office. You know what I'm saying? So every political person has a flaw, and that flaw is being a weirdo. They have so much money, they get bored, and they do weird things with people, and that's just facts. You can't deny it. You can't say, yeah, you're not wrong or right. I mean, they're weirdos, right? They study political things their whole life. They're gonna obviously do wrong stuff, but we're not voting for, you know, who they are as a who
So
they are.
how can you say if you're voting for someone that has a history? Oh, actually,
Yeah.
why are you asking if someone would bring that up with Walls, but you're not asking if this would be? You're not saying that you would accept it with E. Jean Carroll, who has held him civilly
No,
liable.
I'm not saying I won't accept it. You feel like I understand? Yes, like I do accept. Okay, if Eugene
If
Carroll
you
really did
accept
come
it,
out,
if you accept it, E. Jean Carroll, by the way, if
Yeah,
you do
and I
accept it,
understand that.
if you do accept it, then it is the case that you think Donald Trump shouldn't be president, right? Because you wouldn't want a rapist to be president.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to be, but that's the world. You feel like, Parker, you got to understand what I'm saying, though. I know you know what I'm saying. Every political person, yes, they're good at political stuff. They're not good at being a human. They're good at political things. They're not supposed to be nice, jolly people. They're supposed to be good with the political. They're supposed to be scary. They're supposed to be intimidating to make America great. They're supposed to do that. They're not supposed to be there, be like, oh yeah, they just do this. You know, we're not judging them off their personal life. It's a political life.
Wait, so would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will?
No, I would not. And you're going to say he did. And you're going to say you have
No,
evidence.
I'm not saying he did. I'm just saying
Okay.
you wouldn't vote for him. So then why would you vote for him if the victim were a woman, but not if the victim were a child?
Because, okay, and I'm not saying that I'm not saying you're wrong for me voting for him, but I'm saying we're picking if we're going by that, we're basing off all politics, right? But like, now, if I don't vote for Trump, I'm going to vote for another weirdo. And that other weirdo doesn't hold the same things I want to do. I want America to be good. I want people to lead.
No, that's not giving me. Wait, you understand? All of those things that you're about to bring up are going to be true regardless of the scenario, because you're talking about Trump if the victim were a child versus Trump if the victim were a woman, right? And you're saying you'd vote for him if the victim were a woman, but not if the victim were a child.
No, like I just said, I don't think it's right. In any world, it's not right to do that to a girl or a child. I don't think it's right.
No, but I'm not asking whether or not you think it's right. I'm asking, would you vote for them, and why would you vote for them in one scenario but not the other?
Why would I vote for them in one scenario? So, okay, let's say Eugene Carroll. She really came out with the truth.
E. Jean Carroll.
Eugene Carroll came out with this.
Jonathan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I
Crazy,
appreciate Jonathan.
You know, she really did get this by Donald J. Trump. She got touched, and he was an odd man.
She was forcefully penetrated against her
Very
will.
weird dude. Let's say he's a weird dude. He absolutely is a creep. He shouldn't even be here. He should be in prison. He's an awful man. And let's say this, right? Why would yes, I get it. He's an awful man. He's not a good human, but he's a good politician. It's different. A politician and a human.
He's not a good politician. What are you talking? Wait, so again, if the victim is a woman or the victim is a child, how does that change whether or not how does that change whether or not he's a good politician?
He's a good. Look what he did for America in the 4 years. He did perfect things.
No, whether or not the victim is a child or a victim is a woman, how, under your view, does that change whether or not he's a good politician? Because you're saying that he's not a good politician in the scenario where the victim is a child, but if the victim is a woman, he is a good politician.
He's a great politician. He's a terrible human. Don't get me wrong. And I'm not going to go, you know what? You're right. You're wrong or right. No, Kamala Harris, her VP, weirdo. He's a weird man. Very strange dude. Tim Walz not a good guy. Kamala Harris, she might not have a history of being such a weirdo, but I'm not going based off that. I'm going by presidency. I'm going who really did something for me, who didn't. And if I want, I'm not going to demonize you for being a Kamala Harris supporter. I'm not going to do that to you because I know it's your views and my views.
Okay,
we can
do you realize this is not responding to anything I'm saying, John?
Okay, you're saying
okay,
how
John, I'm respectfully. You know what I'm saying right now, and you know that you just don't want to answer the question.
Okay, wait.
So I want you to directly answer the question.
I promise.
What changes whether or not he is a good politician if the victim is a child comparative to the victim is a woman? What changes that?
So, like, you're asking if a child and a girl, what would make this different if he's a political? Like, how is it affecting his political life?
Oh my God.
Parker,
Jesus Christ. I'll clarify the question. Okay, if Trump were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman and sexually abusing a child, what is the difference between those two scenarios? That means that he's a good politician in one scenario, but not the other one.
I'm not like basing it off that. Yeah, like you just said, I'm not.
Okay, so when I ask you the question, what is the relevant difference between Donald Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman and Donald Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child? That means you would vote for him if he sexually assaulted a woman, but not if it were a child.
I wouldn't. No, I'm saying, like, I don't really like. Okay, no, I wouldn't vote. Like, in another world, let's say this, in another world, I would not vote for him at all. If we had another good president up against him, I would not vote for him. He would not even be on my list. I'd go, you know what? He's a weirdo and he's a creep, and I don't want him in my office because he's not a good politician. He's done nothing for me. His first 4 years wasn't that good, but it was good his first 4 years. I'm not saying it wasn't. It was a great 4 years. And the thing that you're holding against is that Trump is he's not a good dude. He's a good politician. You can't mix the two. I'm not.
Do you want me to restate my question because you still didn't answer it?
No, I don't think it's right that you should. I wouldn't vote for him in any world if he really did. Like, let's say, if he did any of those two, I would not vote for him.
John, there's no way you aren't understanding my question.
No, I wouldn't vote for him.
The only difference between these two, you said you would not vote for him.
I would not vote for him.
Listen.
Okay.
You said you would not vote for him if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child. Okay? But you said you would vote for him if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
None.
If I ask you, so you wouldn't vote for him in either scenario?
No, I wouldn't.
So he has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
That's what I'm saying, Parker.
Therefore, you wouldn't vote for him.
I wouldn't vote for him. But like I just told you, his running person, him and Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. I know you're going to look at the screen like that because you always do, because you got to actually argue me here. Look. Tim Walz.
Because I've already fucking argued it and you're not making a good point. You are literally conceding to the point. You are conceding to the point. You would not vote for him. And then I tell you it's applicable to him, and it is the case that you are not accepting it.
No, I said, like I just told you, he is not a good dude. Not at all. And I wouldn't vote for him, like I just said, but you're not listening. I wouldn't vote for him in another place. Think about it.
I'm asking in this circumstance, okay, Donald Trump versus Kamala Harris. If he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, would you vote for him?
I would have to.
If you were held civilly liable in the same circumstance
I'd have
for sexually assaulting a child, would you vote for him?
I don't want to, but I'd have to.
So you would vote for him if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Not a child, but I'm going to obviously say the girl. The woman.
Oh, okay. So you would vote for him in this election if it is the case that he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you would not vote for him in this election if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child. So what is the relevant difference between these two scenarios where the victim is a woman and the victim is a child? That means you would vote for him in one scenario, but not the other one.
The relevant thing here is that I wouldn't go for a president that's a weirdo, and I wouldn't go for a president that did anything with a girl, but I'm going to go for him because Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are also very creepy people. Now, let me ask you this, Parker. Let me ask you this, right?
No, be quiet. Shut the fuck up and listen.
I want to ask you this, Parker.
No, listen. You understand that in both scenarios, it is the same. You're facing Kamala Harris in both scenarios. In both scenarios, it is Kamala Harris. Okay? Joanna, I appreciate the subscription. So you saying Kamala Harris is not a good response to the question I'm asking you because the only difference between the two scenarios is the age of the victim. That is the only two differences.
Parker, you're not listening, man. I'm going to freak out.
What did I just say? What did I just say, John? Push the cap. What did I just say?
You just told me that there shouldn't be, like, basically I shouldn't vote for him because I'm making differences here because it's not right in any scenario that he did any of those.
Oh my fucking God, this guy can't listen. John, the only difference between the two scenarios that I just brought up with you, push the hand art, is the victim is younger in one scenario. That is it. That is the only difference. If that is the only Prince. You cannot mention me anything other than the age of the victim as to why you'd vote for him in one scenario comparative to the other one. Nothing else would be able to explain that. Does it make sense?
It does make sense, but I'm not like, I don't think me and you are arguing the same thing. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I understand. Look, I don't think Trump should get.
So why is the age relevant with the victim as to why you're voting for him in one scenario but not the other one?
It's not relevant. I don't think
if
he's
it's
a good
not
person.
relevant, then you would not vote for Donald Trump because you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
And I've been trying to tell you this whole time, but you keep on like taking what I say, and then you go, "Oh my God!" So that's a kid. I'm trying to say, yes.
Watch.
There is no reason I should vote for him, but why should I vote for Kamala if she's a weirdo too? Kamala, they're both weirdos.
Hey, dude, this is not just a weirdo. This is he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
Okay, so if Kamala Harris. Now, I'm going to hypothetical question you. If she...
someone just messaged me and said, this isn't your real voice. Why are you trolling me?
I'm not trolling you, dude.
Then why can I go on your platform and see that you have a different voice in those videos?
What platform?
On TikTok. I can click on your page, your videos, and see that you have a different voice.
I don't have videos.
Jonathan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So if I click on your page right now, I'm not going to see any videos.
You're not going to see any videos. They're messing with you, dude. They're just messing with you fully, man. Because they don't like what I'm speaking.
You are right. Lily, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Lily. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm not going to demonize anyone for voting this year on anyone they want. And that's the thing.
Stop talking about demonization. I'm not trying to just demonize you because you're voting the other side. What I'm doing is I'm telling you your position makes no fucking sense and is crazy because you're voting for a rapist, okay? This is not a typical election where it's a Republican and a Democrat, one who's arguing for lower taxes and the other one who's arguing for more social services. That's not the election here. You're voting for a guy that sexually assaulted a woman and tried to coup the fucking country, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country. This is not a typical fucking election. This is not a typical fucking Democrat. This is not your Mitt Romney. This is not your John McCain. This is not even a fucking George Bush. That mustache. This is Donald fucking Trump that has sexually assaulted a woman and has tried to coup the country and undermine the integrity of this nation. Okay? This is not a typical election.
Parker.
Neon, thank you so much. I appreciate the Leon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I understand sides and stuff, and I understand if you're a lifelong Democrat or a lifelong Republican or lifelong leftist or rightist, you know? But what you just said, you try to scare me. See what you did? And that's what people are hating on Trump supporters for doing, trying to scare them.
Thank you so
You're
much.
trying to scare me into voting for Kamala. And that you did do that. You can't lie. And a lot of Donald Trump supporters are saying, if we get Kamala Harris, Kamala Harris.
Hey, John, I'm not just trying to scare you. I'm acknowledging the reality. If you don't see it as everything I'm saying, appreciate that, Rockstar. Everything I'm saying is factual. I am not changing anything to try to fearmonger you into voting for a particular side, okay? I am telling you the reality. Donald Trump has done this. Donald Trump has done this. I've already gone over it. Donald Trump sexually abused a woman. Donald Trump tried to coup the country. Donald Trump called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. I can show you evidence for all these things. K56, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscriptions. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Tom's hug. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you. So again, why don't you acknowledge that instead of just saying I'm just fear mongering? Because what I'm saying is totally factual. This is not fear mongering because it's factual.
Not like
Kate, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Kate.
I do think that you are telling the truth about a lot of the things you say, and that's I'm not going to go after you for saying the truth. And yes, so maybe all right. Now I'm going to go off your whole thing. Yes, Trump, he tried to keep the country, and that. I can't argue with that because he really did think he believed in his heart, like a human makes a mistake, that he did lose he got scammed off the election, and that happens. If you really believe that you lost, but you know that you went inside, you're gonna make a statement. You're a human. You're not some sort of alien. You're not a robot. Yes, was it wrong for the people to protest? Yes, it was wrong. But you can't control the protesting in the White House.
It's not wrong to protest. It's wrong to coup the country. Hey, I'm not referencing the people going into the Capitol. Not once did I talk about the fact that people walked into the Capitol. That is totally secondary. What I'm talking about is that he sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He tried to steal the election, and he tried to pressure his vice president into not accepting the election results. Okay.
And like I just told you, I do genuinely believe that you make a mistake as a human. Everyone makes a mistake.
That's not a mistake, bro. Sending false slates of electors is not a mistake.
Because that was his first. He didn't know how to act. He just lost the presidency. No president really got thrown out of the office until really got to him. He made a mistake, a huge mistake. He tried to overthrow the government.
That's not a mistake, bro.
That's a mistake. You make a mistake.
Trying to overthrow the government is not a mistake, bro.
Is the government corrupt?
No.
Yes, they are.
I do not believe the whole government is corrupt.
I believe some
now,
of the
do I believe there are
corrupt.
aspects of the government that are corrupt? Absolutely. Right? And things that are corrupted? Absolutely, because of corporate influence. But you understand that's not the entirety of the government.
I know it's not
Lewis,
the
thank you so much for the $2.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question. If someone tried to do like a robbery, right? Would you be like, oh, it's just a mistake? Don't send them to prison. It's just a mistake. If someone planned a robbery and then followed through with the robbery, is that a mistake? Jamie, I appreciate the subscription. Dude, the fact that it's taking you this long to think about is crazy.
Because you're going based off hypothetical. I'm going based off human.
No, Donald Trump literally he staged a robbery and tried to follow through with the robbery. Heidi, I appreciate the subscription.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Like I just told you.
So why is it taking you this long to say that like it's a mistake or not? It's not a mistake. If someone literally plans a robbery and then tries to follow through with a robbery, that is not a mistake.
Okay, Parker, but can you actually understand what I'm trying to go at though? Yes, it's not a mistake, but look at where they were in their life when they had to plan that robbery. Why did they plan that robbery? Were they broke? Did they need money? Think about it, man. You were a human. You make a mistake, and you as a human have the chance to forgive this person, or you can live your whole life hating this person. You're gonna hate him. I know you are. You hate him already. You hate his guts. You hate the hair.
I hate grapists. I hate grapists. Yes. If you raped someone, I hate you. Yeah. Yeah.
Now what
is that not fair? Is that not fair for me to hate grapists?
Yeah, no, it's
Charles,
fair.
thank you the $5. Yeah. Thank you so much.
In your heart, you have the ability to hate whoever you want. I'm not going to go after you and tell you to switch a view or not. But I'm saying,
you think Jeffrey Epstein just made an oopsie?
Do you think P. Diddy made an oopsie?
No, I think he purposely did it.
Exactly.
So I think Trump purposely did it too.
And you don't think Tim Walz or Kamala Harris were on P. Diddy's list? But you think?
No, there's no evidence of that. John, there's no evidence of that. There's a video of Donald Trump saying, "I love Diddy." You guys will say that about Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, even though they have no affiliation with Diddy, but you won't say it about Trump, who literally had an affiliation.
Parker,
Rachel, thank you for $3. Thank you so much, Rachel.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, Parker, and that's LeBron James. LeBron James.
He's not running for president.
Okay, but shouldn't people demonize him because he just was a fellow?
I'm not advocating to demonize Trump because he said that about Diddy. You brought that up and I responded to that.
Okay, and I'm saying though, because you brought up Jeffrey Epstein, and I said, do you don't even think P. Diddy's evil too? And you said yes. You didn't lie. You said yes.
Yeah, I never brought up the reason to not vote for Trump as the Diddy thing, and that's not the reason I brought up.
But now what I'm saying is, what makes you think genuinely in your heart? And like I just told you this. You can hate whoever you want your whole life. You can hate him. Absolutely hate this guy, man. You can demonize him. You can call him the worst names on the planet. You can kick him down to dirt. He is still a human. You make a mistake. You make so many mistakes as a human.
John, I think you're rage baiting. I think you're rage baiting because this is stupid. This is really stupid for you to come on my live and say, because I'm talking about someone who raped another person, okay? Don't come on my live and tell me that's a fucking mistake. Don't come on my live and do that. That's fucking disgusting.
It's not a mistake.
It is disgusting for you to do that. Do you care about the women in your life? Do you care about your fucking future daughters? Do you care about your mom?
I do.
Don't fucking come up here and tell me that someone who was fucking sexually assaulted, the person who did that to them, just did a mistake. That's fucking no. Shut the fuck up. That is fucking disgusting and vile for you to do. And it pisses me off that I have to come on here and have a genuine fucking conversation with people like you when you come up here and do this shit on my live every fucking day. It is fucking frustrating that I have to deal with people like you. You honestly do not deserve to have a platform to talk to anyone. You don't fucking deserve to be going around being in front of people and saying it's okay to fucking rape people and saying that you're gonna vote for him regardless because it's a fucking mistake. It's disgusting as fuck. It is disgusting. Look at your fucking self in a mirror. Look at yourself. Are you gonna look at yourself in a fucking mirror and be like, I'm voting for a person who sexually assaulted a woman and I think it's a fucking mistake and I'm okay with it because the other side is trying to demonize me for voting for a fucking rapist. For voting for a rapist. What the fuck is wrong with you, John? Get your head out of your fucking ass. That's what I want to do to every single person that comes up in my life. I want to do what I'm doing right fucking now because you guys are so fucking insane that you're willing to vote for him no matter what. It is disgusting as fuck.
You told me to be quiet though, Parker.
Yeah, because I'm gonna do that. Now you can speak your fucking mind, but it's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit that I have to treat this like a genuine conversation
Parker,
every fucking day I come on this platform.
I know you're angry and you're heated because I said something that made you upset, but can you genuinely tell me what? Like, I'm a man.
What did you say that made me upset, John? What did you say that made me upset?
I don't remember. You just told. You
I was just fucking telling you.
Mistake. I said a mistake. I said it was a mistake.
You said what was a mistake?
Him being a weird man and making a mistake.
No. Appreciate that you're amazing. What specifically did you say was a mistake? Appreciate the ICU. Appreciate the
Eugene Carroll.
Sexually assaulting a woman. You said sexually assaulting a woman was a fucking mistake.
Assaulting? I didn't
you
say
said him. Wait, that's what we were bringing up. That's what we were talking about.
I mean, we were talking about that.
This is why I get fucking angry at you guys. This is why I get mad at you guys. Because you're disingenuous. Because you come up here to fucking rage bait. Right, and literally say it's a mistake to sexually assault someone. That makes me fucking angry.
Yeah, you're getting angry.
And I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to engage in a conversation with people that are this fucking insane.
Why?
But I have to do this because you guys are fucking affecting women's rights in this country. You guys are affecting whether or not we have fucking real legislation as it relates to climate change. You're affecting whether or not we have healthcare policy. You're affecting whether or not children have childcare or whether or not children are in poverty. You're affecting this fucking country. You're making this country worse.
Man, I'm just trying to talk.
Why am I angry? Because you're voting for a fucking sexual assaulter. Why am I angry? Because you're voting for a guy that destroys the integrity of this nation. You're voting for a guy that perpetuates grape culture. You're voting for a guy that called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. You're voting for a guy that is a fucking horrible human being, and you think it's okay because you think what he did is a fucking mistake, and you think everyone's trying to demonize you. Maybe people are trying to demonize you because you're doing fucking terrible shit. Appreciate the galaxy. Jesus Christ.
That's demonizing at one, but okay. But
yeah, you deserve to be demonized if you're going to vote for a sexual abuser.
Okay, I thought we came to the grounds that no matter who we vote for at the end of the day, it's just, the world. But I don't know why you're trying to take this out of context. So, can I ask you something, Parker? Why do you only care about...
No, I want you to address what I just said.
You only care about women?
Stand up. I care about women and men.
I'm a men's mental health person. Why don't you care about men?
I do care about men.
No, you just
But why the fuck, instead of acknowledging what I just said, did you immediately shift the conversation into why don't you care about men?
Because I just realized.
Because I never said that I don't care about men. I really care about, I care about men a lot. But what you do when you perpetuate grape culture, men are affected by grape. Grape culture negatively impacts men who are victims as well.
But why doesn't Kamala Harris talk about that?
You understand Kamala Harris does talk about men who are victims.
She doesn't.
Kamala Harris does talk about those things. You just don't listen to them. She's been talking about these things her entire career. The effects on men, the effects on women, the effects on everybody.
Prod thing
You're such a dude. Wait, are you listening to anything I'm saying?
Parker, you got angry at me, man, for no reason.
So for no reason? John, you're rage baiting. You're totally rage baiting.
Bro, I'm not rage baiting. You keep accusing me of it.
You cannot tell me that I just got mad for no reasoning. This is dude, you have to have zero brain cells to say that. You actually have to have. I'm gonna need you.
You try to make me.
Man, you try to make me into a bad guy. You actually are not smart enough. I'm serious. You're not smart enough to have this conversation. This is the critique of democracy, is that people that are dumb as you can have the fucking right to vote. I'm serious. It's actually ridiculous. Be quiet for a second. I'm going to thank everyone real quick. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Charles, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for having to deal with this guy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the boxing gloves. Trisha, thank you so much for the $5. Pluto with the $5. Thank you so much. Autumn, thank you so much for the $50 for standing up for women. Thank you so much, Autumn. Lisa with the $50. Thank you so much for no one graped someone on accident. Damn fucking right. Damn fucking right. Kimmy, thank you so much for the $3.33. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. As a multi-time essay survivor, thank you for sticking up for us. Thank you so much. I wish I could give more. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much, Kimmy. I really appreciate that. Gabby, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Leah, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Casey, thank you for the $2. Also, Gabby, that's what I wanted to do right now, but I literally can't. Lauren, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Gerard, thank you so much for the $88.88. Thank you so much, Gerard. Thank you. Thank you, Gerard. I appreciate it. Sorry, I literally can't even pronounce your name correctly. I'm fucking so angry at this guy. Abby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Charles with the $5. Thank you so much. Diane, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Diane. Can we get some W's for Diane in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. And Angela with the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much for standing up for women. Thank you. So can we get some W's right now for Angela in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly nice of you. Joseph, thank you for the $45 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Creative. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Stephanie, thank you for the $5 for standing up for women. Haley, thank you so much for the $5. Donald with the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Courtney, thank you for the $2. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your passion for women. I appreciate that. Courtney, thank you for the $2. Trisha, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Megan, thank you so much for the $5. It's absolutely not a mistake. Thank you so much, everyone. Now, John, you may speak. Beppo, I appreciate the subscription. And Courtney, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for I'm a male SA victim. Thanks for caring. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Courtney. And Joanna, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Lauren with the $30. Thank you so much. I definitely will try to do that. Thank you so much, Lauren.
Okay. First of all, to get back, I don't know where we left off. I genuinely forget because my brain, geez, man, that was crazy. I think.
Can you tell me why I'm mad, John?
I know why you're mad, dude. I'm going to be honest. And Parker, I listen to you. You're very logical, and I'm not going to argue with you about logics. You obviously know very hypothetical things. You like bringing in hypothetical, not realistic things. So I'm just going to say this. Now, I understand what I was trying to say, and you guys instantly, Kamala Harris supporters, you guys all do the same thing. You guys all instantly start to demonize me, call me names. I went to the comments, all the names were flooded. That's not what I said. I said, no, what he did is not a mistake. You don't make a mistake like that. You don't. You just don't. I'm not saying it was a mistake. I'm saying what he did. Now, you think right now, when he sits in that office or when he gets home and he lays down in bed every night, you don't think he really cares that he did that to that woman. You don't think he thinks that was an awful time in his life where he genuinely understands how bad of a human he is for that. You don't think he realizes that? And to go out every day and see people constantly commenting about what you did in the past. Imagine if you lived in your past. People would hate you. People would not like you anymore. People would not know you. You live in the future. You got to live now, Parker, not what he did back then.
Would you say the same thing about Hitler, John? If Hitler were standing in front of you right now, John, if Hitler were standing in front of you right now, would you say the same thing?
If the most, okay, you know what? And I knew you were going to bring this up. No, I wouldn't say the same thing. Because if I say yes.
So why is it not excessively bad what he did insofar as that it's something that you cannot come back from? There are things you can come back from. I totally agree. And you can become a better person. That's not the case with sexual assault. Sexual assault is a different level of excessively bad. Okay?
And I
There's
agree.
not, I don't think someone can come back from sexually assaulting someone. So yes, I think there are things that you can do where you can come back from them, right? And I think that you can do better. This is not one of them. And to say that you want to vote for someone who you think has done this is extraordinarily disgusting, and it puts victims right in harm's way. It really does. Naima, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much, Maureen. Thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Literally, Trump is not the victim, and you're trying to portray him as the victim. Michael, thank you for the $1.
I never say he's a
Daleen,
victim.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for standing up for all victims of assault. Thank you so much. Kate, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Yeah, no, I did see that. That was crazy. Sam, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate. It's refreshing to see a man care so much about defending women. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Michael, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Michelle, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much thank you for standing up for victims. Brandon, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Giselle, thank you for the $5 for essays, not an oopsie. I totally agree. It's fucking ridiculous that we even have to have this conversation. Jasmine, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ben, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Joanna, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Zeta, thank you so much for the $50 for women's rights. Thank you so much, Zeta. Can we get some W's for Zeta in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. And Blair, thank you for the $1. Lewis, thank you so much for the subscription. Here, let me ask you this question. If you think he feels bad about doing this, why does he say that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote?
Yeah, and you know what? I'm not going to sit here and say he's a good person. He's not. Okay? And I never said he was. I literally tried to say this at the beginning of the live. I don't think Trump's a good person. And then you asked, so why are you voting for him? And I said, because Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are also bad people. And then you went into this whole rant about hypothetical, if Hitler and all this and everyone in the world came back and were evil people, would I forgive them? And I was like, no, I wouldn't. And now I go in the chat, and people, and I see it work on people. I'm a firsthand witnesser of brainwash. You literally somehow brainwash some of the people in this live to believe now I raped a woman. That's insane, man. That is insane.
I never said that you raped a woman.
They literally are in the chat saying I probably did because I disagree with something you said. That's called an argument.
John. No, what you're doing is you're saying that grape is a mistake. Appreciate that.
And
I responded to that. You did say that. Don't act like you didn't. Don't gaslight me. You did say that. You also said I was mad for no reason. So what you've come on my platform and done is you've consistently gaslighted me over and over again when I've brought up points. You have either you are purposely, maybe, okay, I'll try to take it from this thing. Maybe you feel attacked. I get that you might feel attacked, right? Because I'm bringing this up on a platform in front of 9,000 people and I'm saying you hold these really bad views and I'm trying to hold you accountable. But I'm doing this because I genuinely believe that you are better than the view that you hold currently, John. Okay? You are better than this view. Right? I'm not demonizing you because I just want to demonize the other side. I'm demonizing this position because it's a really, really bad position and it deserves to be. There are certain positions in this world that deserve to be stigmatized and demonized, right? I'm going to demonize someone for being a Nazi. I'm going to stigmatize someone for being a Nazi. I'm not saying you're a Nazi, right? But I'm going to do it because I think it's a bad enough ideology where I'm going to do that. And similarly, in this scenario, right, this is a bad enough ideology where I'm going to acknowledge the realities of it, which you see as demonization.
Okay.
The realities of this are that it's demonization. Appreciate the hand.
I see the
Kelly,
comment.
thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for having to deal with John. Thank you so much. Kai, I appreciate the $5. Chels with the $5. Thank you so much. Cassidy, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I definitely will think about that. Thank you so much. Christopher, thank you so much for the $1. Neha, I appreciate the pumpkin. Thank you so much. Lily with the $30. Thank you so much. The fact that this is an actual point you have to explain is completely scary. Thank you for saying what victims are hoping. Let me read all of this. Are hoping to hear. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm happy that I could have a position to be able to do things like this. And I'm also glad that as someone who hasn't been through things like this, that I am able to be the one that is in the middle of this, because I don't know what it would be like for someone that has gone through sexual assault to have to be up here to talk to you, John. Like, I can't even understand how fucking traumatizing that would be.
It is traumatizing, and I think all the women that has had it happen to them, I hope they're better, and I hope that somehow in their heart they can genuinely their whole life try to make themselves feel better about that situation. Hopefully not every day they live that life and they think about that guy or that girl that did it to them. I hope they do get better. I really do. I pray in my soul that they get better. But I don't think politics have anything to do with this. And I think that the women that had it happen to them, I wish and I hope that they feel better. And I hope that somehow in some world they can maybe just feel better and live a day and they can actually breathe, you know?
Okay.
But I don't think
this shouldn't have to be political, because you should never support someone in politics that holds these views, okay?
And
never should you support it. Think about it this way. We dropped, as the Democratic Party, we dropped Joe Biden because of his debate performance, because we thought he wasn't fit enough to be president, right, in terms of running for president, fit enough to be running for president against Donald Trump. That's the reason we dropped him. But you guys can't do the same thing about Donald Trump for sexual assault. Like, I really don't fucking understand. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
So if we drop Trump...
Misty, thank you so much for the $10. Justin, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it.
So if we drop
Thank you so
Trump right
much.
now, right? We give up on him.
Nicole, thank you for the $2. Travis with the $5. Lewis, thank you so much for the $2. Christopher, thank you for the $1. Caroline, thank you so much for the $5. George, thank you for the $5. Trisha, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Emma, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone.
And I mean, you can't hate what's his face, right? JD Vance. Do you think he's a good guy, at least?
I think he's better than Trump.
Okay, fair. So let's say we drop him and we make JD Vance our new nominee, and then we get him with another guy. Would you go for JD or would you still go for her?
I would still vote. I would still vote for Kamala Harris over JD Vance.
But what would be the argument about that one?
Yeah, we would talk about the policy, like the tariff policy, the economic policy, the social programs that are brought up. Again, it would be a totally and radically different conversation if it were the case that we were talking about a different Republican candidate.
Okay.
But all of these things are accentuated and even worse because Donald Trump has done all of these other bad things that we need to reference and we need to be very important about saying are bad culturally speaking. Because when you vote for a guy that is a rapist, that is literally jury unanimously determined that he's a rapist, right? That creates a society where more people are going to be sympathetic to the rapist than they are to the victim. And I don't want to live in a society like that. Okay?
Yeah.
Steph, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much, Steph.
Honestly, man, I understand.
Kyla, thank you so much for the $5. Emma, thank you for the $5. Scotty, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I think you're smarter than, you know, a lot of the people in your comments, and I'm not being like a, you know, I don't want to say it. I don't know if you'll get, like, you know, flagged or nothing, but a lot of people in the comments keep saying JD Vance doesn't care about women. Why is that? Like, what would make people think that?
Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because he wants to do a universal abortion ban, right? And he said that grape is inconvenient. Okay. So there are many arguments I can argue against JD Vance on, right? But it does not get to the extent of literally sexually assaulting a woman.
Yeah, and like I said, it's not.
You have so many other people you could pick from in terms of the Republican Party. You guys could have voted for Nikki Haley. I disagree with Nikki Haley vehemently. I have huge disagreements with her. But she's undoubtedly a better candidate than Donald Trump. It's not even fucking close. Okay? And the fact that you guys did not show up in the primary to do that is very disheartening. And the fact that Donald Trump could actively be the next president of the United States is fucking disgusting. It's why I come on here every single fucking day.
Okay, and
I come
are
on
you
here
going to
every
leave
day for hours because of how harmful
Are you going to leave
he
the
is.
country or no?
I'm not leaving the country because I'm going to be actively fighting for this country to be a better place.
So if let's say hypothetically he gets in office, are you done with? Are you just gonna accept the 4 years and then move on?
No, I'm going to be on here arguing. I'm going to be on here debating. Yes, the same way I am now. Yes, I've been doing this for the past few years. Even while the Biden-Harris administration has been president and vice president, I have been here arguing and debating people who hold bigoted opinions. Appreciate the Tom's hug. Thank you so much. And trying to make this society a better place. Regardless who wins, I'm going to be fighting for a better world.
Okay,
now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make the landscape not as bad. Okay? There's still going to be a landscape of bigotry that I'm going to have to fight regardless. Right? Even if Kamala Harris wins, there's still going to be bigotry to fight. Right? But there's a better landscape than if Donald Trump is the president. Okay. Lauren, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Because I don't think you understand the irreparable social damage that a person like Donald Trump does to the social fabric of this nation. If I would have told you that Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman in 2016, would all these people have voted for him? Appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you so much. But because he's been around for a long time, and because he's created a cult of personality around him, doing things like this have now become acceptable, and he's destroyed the social fabric of this nation. We have ultimately gone back on these things because of Donald Trump. Grape culture has gotten worse in this country because of Donald Trump.
But that also can be because of the more border crossings, and it's just more people.
What? Border crossings? What the fuck does border crossings having to do with you guys voting for a sexual assaulter? Appreciate the subscription. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
No, you're saying like
the ultimate scapegoat is immigrants to y'all.
Trump was the reason that it was growing, but that's also just because like more people are coming into America. No,
I'm not referencing the amount of people coming into the United States. I'm referencing the amount of people that are willing to vote for someone in the highest office of this country, right? Who has sexually assaulted a woman.
Okay. And let's say Kamala Harris gets in office, because I'm not going to say Trump's going to win. Let's just say hypothetically Kamala gets in office tonight. Tomorrow, all right, they should get elected. And if she does a terrible job, will you say she did a terrible job?
Yes.
Okay. And you won't be biased to us, and you won't tell us lies. You'll genuinely.
No, I will tell you right now, I heavily disagree with her support and funding of Israel. I very much disagree with it. I think it's killing innocent people. I think it's a very bad thing. Now, I think Donald Trump is worse for those things, right? And I think that she's not perfect, right? But I think it's very important that you call out people on your own side. Kamala Harris is not perfect. There are huge flaws with Kamala Harris that I can point out. Chloe, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. And I hope for a society that Kamala Harris is the worst candidate. JV, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I hope for a society where I don't have to point to people like Kamala Harris and be like, this is the best shot we have right now. Because again, I have huge disagreements with Kamala Harris. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I wish I didn't have to support candidates, right, that specifically will provide funding to the military to upwards of $900 billion a year, that fund countries like Israel that commit war crimes. I wish I wouldn't have to do that. But the ultimate reality of the matter is that because of the nation that we live in, because of the support that people have for candidates like Donald Trump, we are only given candidates like that. And I'm not saying she's bad across the board, everyone. What I'm saying is I very much disagree with her foreign policy decisions there. Appreciate the art. She has good policy. right? She is the most progressive candidate we've ever had. I will take what we get when it comes to these things, right? I will acknowledge the good things, but I will also acknowledge the bad. Okay? I am not going to be a partisan hack on this.
Okay, so you're promising that you won't be some sort of Kamala gets in office and she just, let's say she destroys the world and it Kamala, and it just goes awful. War, like we get in a war or something, just huge, something huge. You won't be on here telling us that she tried her best. Genuinely, will give her criticism she wants and needs.
Yeah, if I see criticism to be given, I will do.
Okay, that's all right. Well,
Kennedy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Eviana, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Amber with the $10. Thank you so much. Chloe with the $5. Thank you so much.
I hope you have a great day, man. And obviously,
before you go, I want you to acknowledge what I said. I acknowledge what we brought up here.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you would not vote for someone who is held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child.
Yeah.
Then you said you would not vote for someone who is held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. But even though Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, you'd still vote for him. Now that's contradictory. You said you would not vote for someone who had this as a characteristic, but then you are voting for someone who has this characteristic. That is a blatant contradiction, and that shows you're being unreasonable.
Mm-hmm. And I genuinely, I see where you're coming from and, the argument you're making. Yeah, it is stupid, and I sound in denial. I sound like I know nothing, but I'm just trying, I literally just try to tell you this multiple times. I don't know if you listen. I genuinely do believe no politician could be a good person. I don't believe it. And maybe there is out there.
Before you move on, first confetti, name me one thing Kamala Harris has done that is the same as sexual abuse or worse than sexual abuse. That means that they are bad enough insofar as that you would want to vote for Donald Trump over her.
I don't think, maybe there isn't one. Maybe she just has done minor things in life. And
no, not maybe. What is it? Because you're telling me you're still voting for him.
Okay, well, you're gonna ask me for
worse.
You're gonna ask me for evidence, and I can't obviously give you evidence right now. But she did put in money to a fund that put criminals and rapists out there back into our world and our whole United States, and she really did do that. She put in a couple of money.
So let's talk about this. You're talking the Minnesota Freedom Fund. She talked about the Minnesota Freedom Fund. She did not know anyone in there would have committed any of those crimes. Now, the rapists and the stuff that you talked about, that is not there. But you're talking about people who committed violent crimes at protests, right? Who were engaging in rioting. Okay, there were a few people in that fund that were affected by the rioting that engaged in it, right? But she did not know of that, and she did not actively support that. Whereas Donald Trump not only has done all the other things like I mentioned, but has literally said he wants to pardon people that pled guilty themselves to violently assaulting police officers. So don't sit there and act like that's a reason that is so bad insofar as that you won't vote for her, right? When, again, Trump is a criminal and a rapist, by the way. Right? And he literally wants to pardon people that violently assaulted police officers on January 6th. Because that is ultimately worse than even that, even if we were to isolate it and not look at the grape, not look at the coup of the country, not look at the calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country, not looking at the undermining our fight against climate change, not looking at the fact that he wants to restrict women's access to abortion and women's rights in this country, completely taking all of those things out, Donald Trump still did something worse there.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I really do. I agree with you. And just some things, we can agree on and some things we can't. And one thing that I can't really, see it working out too well is the Putin endorsing Kamala. He did endorse her.
She's manipulating you, or he's manipulating you guys. Listen, the reason why he's manipulating you guys is because there was leaked Kremlin documents, leaked Russian documents that indicate they think Trump is easily manipulated. So what he's doing there, and I'm just going to tell you how it is he's manipulating the Trump voter base into thinking that Trump is somehow a better alternative for being stronger against Russia, when it's blatantly obvious, based upon these leaked documents, that he is not stronger against Russia, and he would actually secede more power to Russia, as he's advocated to literally not fund Ukraine. As J.D. Vance says, he doesn't care what happens in Ukraine, which would ultimately lead to Russian control over Ukraine. Lorena, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. My father stood up for his best friend, essaying me. And my sister, thank you for speaking out for the unspoken. Thank you. You are an amazing young man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Lorena. Thank you so much. I'm really sorry to hear that happen to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Lorena. Thank you very much. Joan, thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for all you do. It means so much. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Joan as well in the comment section right now for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Carly, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thanks for what you do. We employ government. It is our job to educate ourselves so we can hold them accountable. Yeah, that's actually the whole point why we have democracy, is that we can hold our politicians accountable. And that's actually why these types of lives are so important. These conversations are so important, is to hold our politicians accountable, is because it upholds our democratic processes that ensure that people in positions of power cannot exploit those positions of power to take advantage of people. Mika, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Lauren, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mika said for roaring against grape culture tonight. And Lauren said, keep it up, Park. The issue is Trump, a malignant narcissist who attracts the undereducated masses, who falsely portrays himself as a protector. That is very, very true. That is very true. Kyla, thank you so much for the $5. Scotty, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Jessica, thank you for the $1 for thanks for all you do. Sorry, I can't be more. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much. I just appreciate y'all being here. John, I really recommend you think on this a lot. You have 20-something days, right? Before the election happens. I really want you to think about this.
Thinking.
I used to be a Trump supporter. I used to be in the same position you are. Right? I'm not saying you can't become better, you can't get better positions. What I'm saying is, actively speaking, I am the exact example as to why you can. Because I did.
Yeah, I know. And I think, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm the most decided person in the world. I'm really not. And I hope you have I hope everyone in the comment base, I like I said, man, you're a very logical person. I do think that you do make some good points every now and then. And I agree. There is a lot of things. There's a lot of flaws in Trump's campaign, and there's a lot of flaws in anyone's campaign. Kamala Harris probably does look like the better candidate, and Trump, I just think in my brain, I voted for him the last 4 years, and it was a nice 4 years. But sometimes, you are right. There is change available, and I think Shirley's changed.
Thank you for the spook face. Thank you so much. All right. I appreciate you coming up.
All right. Thank you, man. Have a great day.
Appreciate you. All right. Let's go on to the next person. Abigail, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'm going to go on to the next person. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all the support. Y'all are incredible. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate all the support, everyone. Thank you. Y'all are super incredible. Thank you. I don't like to get that angry as I did on my lives. I really don't like doing that, everyone. But sorry, sometimes it just I really can't hold that stuff back. And I never want to yell at people like that. I think I shouldn't do that. But fuck that. It's so fucking difficult sometimes. It's so fucking difficult. Dan, are you voting Trump? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. That stuff really gets to me. That stuff really gets to me. Adin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Adin. I really appreciate that. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you very much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here, everyone. By the way, everyone, follow me here if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. We do debates like this every single day, so make sure to follow me if you haven't already, y'all. We're going to be doing election stuff until the election, and maybe a few days after, depending on what happens and whatnot. But I do other topics as well after this. Taylor, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Taylor. Thank you. Ben, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
20.
What's your birth year?
2004.
What month?
October.
Sid, thank you so much. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much. Yeah, what day?
October 1st. 2004.
Okay. I just feel like I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I thought they were going to be wrong. Taylor, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know I'm not the only one getting angry. I get you there. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
And why so?
I just believe
I don't know. I don't agree with a lot of stuff he has to say.
What time is it?
Sorry?
What time is it?
Sorry?
What time is it?
Oh, 3 a.m.
Janice, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Alexandria, thank you so much for the $3. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Let's get this next individual up here, everyone. Ben, thank you so much for the $2. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We probably got like 1 or 2 more people left on the live today. Everyone to send it to talk to real quick. Probably 1 more person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm actually, I don't live in the United States. I live,
MLO, I appreciate the fireworks.
North.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Silvana, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I want to thank you so much for speaking out about this. It was really hard to speak when it happened. Let me read the whole thing. Speak when it happened to me, but I know I'm stronger than him. Thank you. Thank you for speaking up about this. Keep doing an amazing job. Thank you so much, Silvana. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I totally understand that. Like, and that's why, like, especially people who perpetuate these ideologies, it makes it harder for victims to come out. And it creates worse conditions, and it hurts victims so much. And it's like, I don't understand why people can sympathize more with the perpetrator of the crime more than the victim of a crime, especially when the victims are so much more prevalent. And it's so much more likely for someone to be victimized and for their abuser to not be held accountable than it is for someone to be falsely accusing. And it's like the most insane shit ever. Especially in the context of a civil court. Like, we're not just talking about like just like a random claim from someone on Twitter, like what happened with like Tim Walz, right? We're talking directly, like, from a person who was assaulted, right, holding their abuser accountable, like an explicit example of that. And it's like, even in circumstances like that, they dispute it. Honestly, to be honest with you. Oh, actually, I just had to. There we go. Oh my God, that fixed it on my end, at least. What the hell? I did not know that's what I had to do the whole time to fix that. Jeez. Did it fix it on y'all end? That worked? It fixed? Wow. I can't believe all I had to do was that. Janice, thank you so much for the $10 for a passion. You need a massage, low key. Tess, thank you so much for the $5 for Major Slay. Your reaction to the last guy was perfect. Those people forget that it is personal and it's insane. Yes, people like literally forget how crazy these things are because it's so normalized to vote for Donald Trump. Mac, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Leah, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the only man I know that understands. Yes, I totally get you there. I totally get that. Shelby, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Would you ever consider running for political office? I am not, like, right now. I'm not thinking of like running for political office, but people have brought that up a lot to me. If it was like in the future, something I might consider it in the future, but I love what I do so much more right now than I would, like, you know, going to political office or anything like that. So I'm not planning on doing anything like that. There's also a lot of stresses that come with that. Granted, I deal with a lot of it here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are incredibly nice, everyone. I appreciate every single one of y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, Sherry. Boys Cry, thank you so much for the $3.48. I can't send anymore, but at the moment I wish I could. Don't worry about sending anymore, everyone. I really just appreciate y'all being here, everyone. Y'all have no clue how much it means to me for y'all to be here. Love from Canada. Thank you for educating me. Of course, thank you so much, Boys Cry. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Feel better soon. I will, everyone. It's just like my voice. It is sounding a lot better than it did yesterday, at least. Yo, what's up? How old are you? My voice really only sounds like super bad whenever I get like a lot louder. Taylor, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Taylor. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. They said, thank you for all you do. You are providing needed education in a world of bias and echo chambers. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. George Soros, thank you for the dollar for change my name for lols. Now it's stuck. Levi. That's actually really funny. Oh my god. Alicia, I appreciate the $10 for supporting women. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is incredibly kind of you. Charles, thank you for the $10. Thank you for saying to John what every Harris supporter wishes they could say to every Trump supporter. Yeah, that is so real. That's like honestly what I wish I could say every single time, and I don't do it because like I want to be super productive in this dialogue. Appreciate the cap, thank you so much. But like it's literally what I want to say it's what I want to say so much. You know, he pushed me to the point with the whole mistake point. That really pushed me to the point. Oh my god. Yo, Corey, are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
What's that?
Are you voting Trump? Why so? Sorry.
Well, so I think he's a better candidate versus Kamala Harris.
Maribel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. You said what? Sorry?
I think he's the better candidate.
And why is he the better candidate? Joanna, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you.
I think he has much better policies. I think he's going to do better for the economy versus Kamala's policies. I believe he is.
Yeah, so what better policy does he have comparative to Kamala Harris?
I think his policies on the economy are going to do much better than Kamala Harris's.
Can you say Harris or VP Harris? Because it's Kamala, by the way. Marlene, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15 from previous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Or Precious. You need to say Precious. Thank you so much. What was the economic policy?
The tariffs. I don't agree with your position on the tariffs are going to directly affect consumers. I think you're leaving out a lot of nuances. In regards to the tariffs, that it's going to directly affect the consumers when I don't believe that that's going to be essentially the case. I think in some cases it might, but I don't think that entire cost is going to be handed over to the consumers. I believe the Chinese companies or the whichever other countries are going to be given that tariff. I believe that it's going to make China subsidize more companies in order to be more competitive in the market, which might change it a little bit, but I don't think, and I think it's going to promote more companies to buy more products through American-based companies versus outsourcing to China.
So, here's one thing. One, you said it'll push them to be more competitive. Gmail, I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. So actually, that's not true because that doesn't actually give you much of an incentive to do that. Because it is the case that it decreases the amount of demand for your goods if you're importing them into the country because of the increase in price. So the way that they would try to compete wouldn't be through the pricing mechanisms because that would be eating into cost of production, which they can't. Brian, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. And that's what they currently have to do. They currently have to compete in the market in order to be able to outcompete like American-made goods. 1, 2, there's no way that it would increase domestic production without an increase in the cost of the goods coming to the country. Grace, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And then when you increase the cost of goods coming to the country, it also increases demand for American-made goods, which causes the prices of American-made goods to be more expensive in themselves. Lauren, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Lauren.
If you don't agree
Kim, thank you for the $10. Grace, thank you for the $5. Audrey, the $5. Allison, thank you for $2. Thank you so much. Thank you, Allison.
What's his name? That Trump already had in place. Do you agree that was a good move or no?
No, I disagree with keeping in place tariffs that you're referencing, unless there's.
No, I'm saying that Biden
yeah, I understand.
raised the tariffs.
I know you're referencing. Yeah, I disagree with the raising of tariffs as it relates to those types of things, but that's not a universal tariff. So again, the tariffs that you're referencing aren't going to be the same.
So what do you believe is a better plan for the economy?
Yeah. So like the Chips and Science Act, which is in investing in American businesses so that we can have specialized manufacturing in the United States and that we outcompete them in the market themselves.
Okay, and has Trump not already introduced that or stated that he wants that as well?
He didn't advocate for the Chips and Science Act. The Chips and Science Act was passed specifically by Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, or not Donald Trump. I mean Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, and Congress.
Okay, and what else do you think would better suit the economy than raising tariffs, cutting costs, or cutting spending in the government to help alleviate that increase in
what spending would he
economic?
Cut? What spending would he cut? Granny, think of the good evening.
Well, he hasn't specifically stated what spending he would cut. He stated that he would put a committee in place to start reducing spending in the government to help alleviate from potential increases, at least in the beginning, from the increase in tariffs.
So yeah, as it relates to this, again, I can send you an analysis or a report specifically from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget that indicates that Trump's plan on the central terms is going to cost $7.5 trillion to the economy in debt-related spending in the next 10 years, comparative to the $3.5 trillion from the Harris plan.
And didn't the Whitmore College come out with a study showing that Kamala Harris's 10-year plan would effectively do nothing towards the GDP, whereas Trump's plan would actually benefit the GDP over a 10-year plan? When at Whitmore College, one of the things that Harris is claiming that they said that her plan would be better when in fact that was false.
Wait, no, tell me the title because I'll show you right now because there's been no analysis that says that Trump's policy is going to cause economic growth, and whereas Kamala Harris's plan is going to cause no growth. That's just completely false.
I believe it was Whitmore College.
Yeah, no. Tell me the title. Tell me the title of what you're referencing.
I don't have it in front of me. I'm talking to you on my phone here, and I don't have it in front of a computer.
Tariffs cause economic decline. Right, that's agreed upon by most economists. I can
his total economic plan versus Kamala's total economic plan.
Kamala. Yeah, and again, you can look at the effect of the economic plans. His will cause inflation. Right, and I have a paper in my link tree in my bio where you can look at the effect of the of inflation that it will have, like the effect on inflation that it will have.
Okay. What about her claims about Goldman Sachs that saying her plan was better, even though they debunked it, and she still claims that?
So you said that. Where did they say this?
The CEO of Goldman Sachs was on an interview and said that he did not say that her plan would be better, or whatever her claim was.
I had this from Reuters right here. They say Goldman Sachs sees biggest boost to U.S. economy from Harris win. That's what they just said. So this is from Reuters. You're wrong.
The CEO went on an interview and said that they specifically did not say that.
I would like to see that because this is from Reuters. This is from Reuters. So I'd like to see a single source that you're referencing. This is from MSN as well, factcheck.org. Multiple things. Sharon, thank you so much for the $50 for the overtime last night. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sharon. Let's get some W's for Sharon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. You there, Corey? Or are you looking it up right now? Because, by the way, this is the last conversation I'm going to be having, everyone, for today. I will be back on tomorrow, so do make sure to follow me here if you haven't already. I'll be back on tomorrow doing this, just like I did today, everyone, tomorrow. So do make sure to look out for me tomorrow, everyone. I will be on, so follow me here if you haven't already. You likely might not follow me. You likely might not follow me, so make sure to follow me real quick, everyone. Also, we've got some big things coming out here pretty soon, everyone. Some big things coming out. So make sure to look out for that. make sure to look out for that. What time tomorrow? I'll let y'all know. I'll keep y'all updated in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, you can join the Discord. Discord it's just /Parker get a job, and you should be able to join. I just created that today. I made it just /Parker get a job. Angela with the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Angela, thank you so much. Everything you said in this live couldn't be more true. I'm an attorney who represents SA survivors. Wish people understand how grave of a message Trump getting elected again sends. Totally true, especially since he's been held civilly liable now. So yeah, no, I really appreciate that, Angela. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Corey, are you there? But yeah, everyone, this is the last conversation today, everyone. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you for all the gifts. Yes, I do hear you. I don't hear you when you swipe out of the app, just letting you know.
Okay. Yahoo Finance, Goldman Sachs CEO announces that says that it was an independent analysis and that Goldman Sachs themselves did not publicly state that.
Okay, so yeah, so I do see that it came from an independent analysis, but it was reported on by Goldman Sachs.
So why is the Goldman Sachs CEO stating that they did not say that?
So yeah, they said that there was going to be a greater increase for Kamala Harris, though. That's what he said, though. So you said, wait, you actually cited that it wasn't better for Harris, but what the Goldman Sachs person says is that it was better for Harris.
Goldman Sachs saying that what Kamala stated during the debate was false, that they did not say that her
yes, they did.
What did she say? Her opportunity economy would be better.
They did. So the independent analyst is what was doing it for Goldman Sachs. So it was an independent analyst, but it did demonstrate that there would be greater GDP growth for Kamala Harris. Now that's what their report said. Okay, we're still referencing right-wing individuals. I'm just letting you know.
Hold on, let me try and pull up the other one.
Appreciate the pumpkin. Thank you so much. Lay, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1 for as a victim of CSA and recent essay, feeling lost, unsafe, unknowing where to turn. Thank you so much for using your voice and platform to make this a safer, let me read the whole thing, so I have to click on it. Make this a safer world for everyone. Thank you so much, Lai. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you very much. Y'all are incredibly kind. Y'all are so incredibly kind. What's the Discord? Discord.gg/Parker get a job. Discord.gg/Parker get a job should be the invite. But yeah, I'm going to let him do this, and then I'm going to get going here, everyone. So I do appreciate every single person who's been on here today, everyone. Y'all been very kind. I appreciate every single one of y'all. So once he comes back and says something, I'm going to be getting off for tonight. We're going to find someone to raid real quick. Is Harry on to raid everyone? Is Harry on? I'll see if I can raid him. Thank you for the baby hippo. Thank you so much, Abigail. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, he is. So we'll definitely make sure to get him.
I'll have to do more digging later when I guess you have more time. You said you're trying to get off. Is that what you're telling people?
Yeah. My girlfriend told me it's time to get going.
Yeah, you got to listen to the boss there.
Yeah. So is there anything else you want to say before I get off here for tonight?
Yeah, I'd like that. Why do you which candidate? Well, I guess I already know your position here. Why do you believe that Kamala and Kamala? Okay, I had to write the first time. I'm sorry. Kamala and Waltz is the more truthful duo than Trump and.
He has 30,000 confirmed lies. JD Vance wouldn't answer questions like whether or not Trump won the 2020 debate or 2020 election or not.
Okay. That's not a lie.
Yeah, so he does lie because he literally said in the past that he did win, and he's explicitly not doing it now.
Okay, but that's still not a lie.
What is a lie?
He said that he
What is
believes
a lie?
that Trump. Huh?
What is a lie?
I don't know the technical definition. Going
if
against the
you
truth, stating something that is not factual or truthful. I would assume is the
Yeah.
definition.
So if he says that Trump won the 2020 election, is that truthful?
Depends on whatever basis of information that they're supporting that claim on. I don't know.
Okay, so it's not. But all right, I'm gonna go and get off for tonight, man. I appreciate you coming up, man. All right, everyone. Go to Harry J. Sisson, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker, Harry J. Sisson, Sisson. Harry J. Sisson, spam Parker Raid, spam Love from Parker, everyone. Ashley, thank you for the $3 from Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Again, everyone, go to Harry J. Sisson, spam Parker Raid, spam Love from Parker, everyone. Appreciate everyone so much. Love y'all. Have a great night, everyone.